Hello everyone, my name is Mekick, and we are live. Welcome back to yet another week of what will likely be some Horn of the Abyss gameplay. How are you all doing? I hope that you all had an excellent week. Today we have, I would say, what is likely going to be a pretty fun matchup. This one is going to be against none other than DeathKnight22WoW, also known as DK for short. And what I'm going to be doing with DK is I'm going to be playing some Mirror Diamond, which, just for the record, I actually just finished playing a Mirror Diamond match with Asher last weekend, actually. And I gotta be honest, that was probably one of the most fun matches that I have actually had. Yeah, it was probably one of the most fun matches that I've had in a while, just in terms of how, maybe not how even it was necessarily, but just the progression of the match. Yeah, it contained everything I normally like in an XL plus U game. Or, not even XL plus U, it was just L plus U. In the sense that I had to, take down some AI. They were, positioned, one or two zones away from me at the start of the game. And then after that, I get to bump into my opponent. The game doesn't actually last for too much longer beyond that. And it's not like we need control spells to catch our opponent either. So, all in all, I'd say that it has a really nice progression of how the game unfolds, and I really like that. Yeah, I did end up losing to Asher. I mean, spoiler alert, I guess, but I did end up losing to Asher, but I feel like it was a very valuable game for me, especially given that, a lot of the games that I normally play against Asher, some of them do turn out to be one-sided stomps against me, but with Mirror Diamond, at least the maps were structured in such a way that, well, I mean, it's a mirror matchup, so it's not like I go in and then, okay, one side has 6 cons, the other side has 0 cons. Although, with that said, it does suck to see that, if one of us goes one direction, they might find a Tome of Earth and 2 Behe Crags, and the other person might not go that direction and might never discover that those things are there, right? Anyway, what am I rambling about? So, that's basically why I'm going to be going up against DK on Mirror Diamond today. Sorry, no, actually, DK was the one who challenged me to play Mirror Diamond, and I was quite happy to oblige because I actually had a lot of fun with this template last week, so I get a chance to run it back and perhaps redeem myself and put on a better performance this time as compared to last week. That is my hope here. With that said, it's time for me to go through the comments. So, first comment that I see is from Karakota with the hissing emote. Hello, Karakota. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Asher with the wave. Hey, Zeus Boo says greetings. Hello, Zeus. And, yeah, greetings to you too. How are you doing? I hope you're having a great week so far, and I hope you enjoy today's stream for whichever bits that you end up watching. Crackbrain wrote, hello, hello. Hey, Crackbrain, it's good to see you. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. And then Asher wrote, don't forget to check for Behe Crags in the adjacent treasure zone this time. Oh, kill me now. Yeah, I hear ya. I mean, I don't know what to say. I genuinely don't know what to say, yeah. I should just get good and roll for Behe Crags. The correct Behe Crags the correct zone that has the Behe Crags at the start of the game. Yep, that sort of tracks. So ridiculous. But I guess that's just how it is. Garakota wrote, end of pregame chat. You're old, MK. Don't have energy to do 2-hour pregame. Go game already. Not gonna lie. sort of the concept of doing that is actually sometimes it's actually quite tempting. The day where chat has actually been pretty slow to start things off, I'm like, okay, honestly, yeah, well, yeah, if DK were here, maybe I could have actually considered starting right away. That would be kind of a very bizarre change of pace, but yeah, I mean, this would be one of the weeks that I'd actually be down to do that if we're not already talking about something like crazy intense, some anime rant or something, you know. Anyway, yeah, so there we have it. Hey, Stefan Trekkie, it's good to see you. Stefan Trekkie wrote, it was a surprise for me to see Mekick live because I was working today. How, like, a surprise how? So, I guess usually you don't work on Saturdays, so you happen to have to work today on the Saturday, and I just happened, well, I mean, I guess you're just not used to doing work before hopping on my stream, is that right? Hey, B with a V, it's good to see you. Hello, or B with a V wrote, hello everyone. Hello to you too, V. How are you doing? Hope you had a great week. Hope things are well with you, and thank you for joining on today's stream. I'm also glad to hear. I think you had mentioned, was it last week, that your midterms were over, so that is, that's great. Yeah, hope that things are still going smoothly for you even now as we go into today's stream. Yeah, I don't know if you were here for it last week, but I think last week you asked me about what my favorite map template to play nowadays is, right? Or am I mistaken? I had responded to you, but you didn't say anything after, so I'm not sure if you had ever heard my reply to you or not. Stefan Trekkie wrote Karakota wave. Yeah. Good wave to Karakota. Karakota wrote, when reverse Mekick stream. You start game exactly on time, then yap for 2 hours after game. I kind of already do that sometimes, though, you know? That actually does happen from time to time. Where I start my, I finish my game and then I yap for 2 hours. Maybe not like without the 1 hour of pregame chat, I do admit, but usually I don't like to yap for 2 hours after the game, because by that point most people have already hopped off my stream and are getting ready to go to bed, or are asleep by that point. At the start of the stream is when everyone shows up to hang out and chat and whatever, but by the time we get to the end of the stream, that's when the majority of folks have already left. So at that point, what post-game chat is there to be had? I just do my post-game analysis, and that's usually that, right? DK wrote, hello. Hey, DK, it's you. What's up, DK? It's good to see you. How are you doing? And then DK was replying to Asher saying, I need all the advantage I can get, lol. Oh, gosh. Yeah, I guess that would do it. Stefan Trekkie wrote, yes, I mixed up the day and felt like Friday, but surprise is very nice. Oh, I see what you mean. Right. But surprise is very nice. Baxeter did his last stream yesterday, so one less Canadian from now on. Hold up. That's whoa. That's news to me. Baxeter extraordinaire. Okay, let me pull this guy up. You said that it's his last stream. I presume that you don't mean last stream ever. Just that, I think you guys mentioned that, I think he usually goes on, like, a hiatus pretty much every summer because, him and his girlfriend, I think, usually, fly out or something like that. Yeah. Correct me if I'm wrong. I remember that was the thing. I don't know how I remember. Well... Oh, Stefan Trekkie says Baxeter is moving to Taiwan to his wife for 5 years at least. Hot damn. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know what to say there. Damn, that is a breaking development. uh, shit. I mean, he could try to stream while he's there. Shit. That's unfortunate. Yeah, well, that sort of sucks to hear. I mean, like, good for him, right? Obviously, but I'm like, yeah, yeah, it would suck to have one less streamer within the community, especially, I think recently with Olden Era being out, I think that some of the English-speaking Heroes 3 slash Hoda content creators have migrated over into Olden Era, right? Among them being Lexiev and Rito Sucks, just off the top of my head. Not to mention any of the other ones, but yeah, that is kind of what I've got here. Hello, Vulgare, or is it Vulgare? Vulgar? I think it's Vulgare. Yeah, I'm doing fine, thank you for asking. How are you doing, Vulgare? I hope that you're doing alright, I hope that things are well with you, and that you're having a great week, and also that you've been doing well since the last time I saw you. I'm actually really excited for today's stream. I'm going to be playing Mirror Diamond. That's a map template that after last week, I'm pretty eager to revisit. So yeah, pretty hyped for today. And it's nice that I get a chance to chat with you folks to kick things off as well. So all in all, good vibes and a good time coming up. Minus the fact that Backseater Extraordinaire, who has been a prominent member within the, Hoda streaming community, is not going to be able to pump out streams for you guys from what it sounds like. But aside from that, aside from finding out about that, that's, things are going pretty well, I would say, right now. But yeah, damn, that's unfortunate. I'm still, yeah, that's, I mean, like, good for Backseater, but yeah, I mean, sucks for you guys, I guess. Jesus Boo said, it's a parallel stream with the WC on. I'm not sure what you mean by with the WC on. V wrote, yes, I passed all my exams, and I heard your answer, yeah. Okay, well, that's good to hear that you heard my answer, and that you passed all of your exams. Dude, that's, yeah, it's great to hear. Okay, hope things continue to go well for you, V. DK wrote, I'm good. I'm eating some food before the match. Okay, that's a wise call. I had a pretty big dinner already. Well, I wouldn't really call it a big dinner, but it was a pretty filling dinner yesterday, a late dinner. So I don't expect to actually get hungry throughout today's stream. Not until I go out in the evening for dinner. I got some plans after this, so yeah, I'm pretty hyped for that. Anyway, but yeah, and how are you, Mekick? I'm doing pretty well, thanks for asking. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well overall. I mean, last week I was pretty exhausted, but I had a chance to have, like, pretty good rest overall this week after, after last week was pretty packed. And I would say that, I'm feeling pretty good right now. I'm not feeling, like, amazing, and it's not like I have anything stellar, like, that I'm, like, super stoked about coming up, so I'm not, like, super excited, but yeah, all in all, I'm not doing bad, or I'm not doing very badly at all. Things are pretty good for me right now, I would say, at least this week. So thanks for asking, DK. Glad to see that you're having some food and that I get to play against you today. V wrote, spilling the tea. Yeah, I suppose that would be, well, I mean, is that spilling the tea? I don't know. I mean, just the fact that he's moving with his wife, or to his wife by itself is interesting, but, like, I guess, I feel like tea Well, I don't know. I'm like, to be honest, I have like, I mean, I would have some questions, but I don't think those like, like right off the top of my head, I'm like, well, what's the story there? Like, I thought that, yeah, I mean, it feels so sudden. Like, I didn't see this coming. Like, was there? I don't know. I'm like, wow, that's such a big life change. I would imagine, like switching over from Canada to like Asia, right? That's a bit. It seems like such a big jump. So I'm like, naturally, I'm like quite curious. I mean, this is a fellow, not just a fellow streamer, but also a fellow Canadian. The man's moving halfway across the planet just to, well, not just, but to move with his wife. Like, that's kind of crazy. I guess that is tea right there. Yeah. But anyway, I mean, like if I were in backseater shoes, I probably wouldn't be announcing that to you guys. Like, I'd just straight up be like, hey folks, yep, that's it. I'm shutting down my channel, and that's it. Like, I won't be seeing y'all for like another 5 years minimum, something like that. I wouldn't be, uh, yeah, I wouldn't be so upfront and telling people like, oh, this is where I'm headed. So yeah, that's interesting. Well, so Dome Reaper, hey Dome Reaper Road Kick Mekick. Yep, that's me. Welcome aboard to today's stream, Dome Reaper. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. I wanted to take a moment to address Darth Vet. Darth Vet, are you still around? Darth Vet wrote, "Hey Mekick, will you do streams on the new Heroes of Might and Magic?" Interestingly enough, it doesn't say that you're a first-time chatter. I don't know what's up with that. But either way, welcome aboard to today's stream. Hope you've been enjoying my content so far. To answer your question, Darth Vet, will you do I've already done streams on the new on Heroes of Might and Magic Olden Era. To be honest, they're actually on my YouTube channel, but I just haven't made those VODs public. I've done streams on it. I did a review on it, and I explicitly said on the review that I did for Olden Era that I don't have any intention of doing any further streams of Olden Era at this time. That might come as a disappointment to some people, but frankly, I'm just not very interested in Olden Era. It's not that Olden Era itself is a bad game. I know some people were very, when the game came out, I think that the majority of people seem to like it, but there are some people who were, iffy about it for different reasons. I mean, I take it for what it is. I think it's a good game overall, in my opinion. The gameplay is fun and all, especially using Heroes 3's gameplay as a foundation. I don't know how it could be bad, right? But other aspects of the game aren't really worth writing home about. I would say, I don't think the art, the music, or art, music, graphics, storyline, cinematics, all that stuff are kind of meh, whatever, I guess. But beyond all of that, I'm just not that's basically the review that I gave TLDR, long story short. But yeah, I think that my lack of interest in the game has very little to do with its how good, the quality of the game, and more so to do with, why am I streaming in the first place? And that's to share Heroes 3 and Hoda. Well, it was mostly to stream Heroes 3 content, right? And I can stomach down Hoda as a modded version of the game that's close enough that I can still feel like I'm not playing a completely different game. But yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. I don't mind streaming Hoda, even if it's not the original SOD, right? But Olden Era is a little bit beyond what I set out to do with this channel, so that's definitely part of the issue here. Yeah. Darth Vet wrote, I see, because you never see the updates on your YouTube channel. Yeah, I know. I apologize for that. I just, how do I even explain this? Yeah, it's like one part, I guess, laziness in some way. Like, I've kind of been putting it off for a while. There's a lot of things that I'm supposed to do with my channel that I just haven't like gotten around to doing. Like, for example, Sinister Six. If you've been following me since 2019, so you know that I had the series Let's Play Heroes 3, and I was working on the Sinister Six, and I just haven't gotten around to finishing the remaining 3 episodes. I promised people that I was going to release the Olden Era VODs. I haven't gotten around to doing that, and yada yada yada. It's just, I just have too many things, like, there's like a couple things here, right? I've been putting it off quite a bit, like releasing the VODs, but on top of that, I've also been doing stuff, like, behind the scenes, like, basically after the stream is over, right? I have other things that I do too. Outside of my streaming hours, and so I just have, like, I'm so preoccupied and busy with other stuff that I just haven't gotten around to tending to my channel the way that I should be tending to it. So hopefully that makes sense. Anyways, thank you for the upcoming content, I guess. Yeah, you're very welcome. I appreciate your support all these years, Darth Vet, and hope you continue to enjoy my content. But yeah, please take your time. Your hourly series are the best and must be quite draining for you. Well, I really appreciate your understanding, Darth Vet. I do intend to take my time one way or another. When you say hourly series, I presume you mean my streams. Yes, the streams are taxing. I mean, it's 8 hours nonstop of me just sitting here yapping and bantering with you guys. But that's not to say that it's not a lot of fun, right? It is a lot of fun. And I mean, as far as you know, labor is concerned, I guess it's not like I'm doing something like, oh, I don't know, breaking my back. Like working in a warehouse instead, and like lifting heavy boxes for 8 hours, or like, you know, being in a mine or something. So it's like it's definitely not the most taxing thing I could be doing, but it is still quite a commitment. It is still quite a time commitment. So, you know, I'm glad that people understand that, have understood that over the years, and, you know, if not for that, I mean, that's one of the reasons I still stream, right? That people are so understanding towards, like, everything that I do. But yeah, it's draining, but it is fulfilling. That's what I'm going to say. Okay, I'm going to take a step back and reply to some of the other comments. My apologies, V, to leave you hanging here. I meant to get to your comments next. So, V wrote 2 very interesting questions. Okay, I'm going to address the first one. V wrote, I hope it never happens, but do you think you'll ever stop streaming? This is a very interesting question for me to receive. I thought it's pretty obvious that, yeah, absolutely, I will eventually stop streaming. I think this is... I thought this was a given. I'm surprised that this is something that would have to be asked. I've been doing, like... Now, granted, I thought that I was going to stop streaming years ago. I didn't actually expect to make it to 12 years. 12 years. Like, if you'd asked me like 10 years ago, hey, Mekick, do you think that you'll be streaming for another 10 years? I probably would have laughed in your face, straight up. But I mean, here I am, 10 years later, and I'm still playing this bullshit ass game. You know, getting morale week after week. So I don't know. And for context, I mean, I think that part of why... Okay, so I've had a chance to reflect, so thank you for asking this, V. Like, you're making me actually question myself here. In the past, one of the reasons why I was so interested in streaming and making content is because there was still stuff for SOD and HOTA that I wanted to showcase to you folks in the game, you know? Where do I want to go with this? Like, yeah, I mean, let's just put it like this. At this point in HOTA, what, like, like, my original intention was to do, you know, a good amount of the SOD content I wanted to do, then to do a good chunk of the HOTA content that I wanted to do. And then maybe to do a little bit of the Wake of Gods content that I wanted to do. And then once I'm sick of streaming or done with streaming, whatever, I would kind of like... I would kind of put a close to this chapter on my channel and then call it a day, right? Especially once I played Wake of Gods. That's WOG for short. W-O-G, whatever you want to call it. I'm going to call it WOG. Anyway, yeah, I figured that with WOG I could, like, end my channel there. But... like, you know, after like a half a year to like a year of WOG or something, that was kind of what I had in mind like years ago. But, you know, things on the Heroes of Might and Magic landscape have just been really, you know, it's taken a lot of twists and turns I wouldn't have expected. Um, I mean, I don't even know where to start with that. Like, I think, when did I take my hiatus? I think it was back in 2019 I took my hiatus, right? Then yeah, I came back. I like came back to streaming like after midway through 2019, and then what? Like the pandemic happened too. So you know, uh, there wasn't really much to do but stream. I mean, like, yeah. After I came back to streaming, like back then, I was only planning to stream for like a year or two after that. But then, you know, I actually found it in myself to enjoy this, to enjoy running this channel after all these years, to keep, like, to. I don't know. I'm rambling. Hold on. Let me just break it down. Let me just make it a lot easier to follow along and simplify things here. I guess basically the bottom line is originally my plan was just to stop streaming once I'd run out of stuff I wanted to showcase. You know, I had showcased plenty of content already playing up against Asher and who else did I play up against back then? Let's say Joga, Crackbrained, right? Other streamers, like even Absolute Zero I played up against. Lexiav I played up against. Haze Tech back then. Fredo Strike back then. You know, like, I played against all the people that I wanted to play against. And for some of them, I even played on various different map templates that I'd never had a chance to play. At this point, I'm basically playing repeats of map templates I've already played in the past. So, you know, I could actually stop at any time because I feel like I can't really call it a narrative. It's not like a storyline, but all the content that I ever wanted to put out back when I, you know, came back from my hiatus or while I was running my channel in the past has already been done. So I could have put a close through, like, I could have closed the chapter on this book. Is that the right phrase? I could have basically ended everything like a long time ago. And felt satisfied with it, but I've been enjoying this over the years. There will come a day where, for some reason, I'm sure that I will no longer be able to stream, or that I won't want to stream. Whether it be because I get sick of the game, or I find something else, another project of some kind that is significantly, that demands more of my time, or that I am much more interested in, or whatever, or something, right? But as it stands right now, I'm not at that stage yet. I don't have any plans right now to, you know, quit my channel, like right now. But, you know, something could come up at any time, and it could be very sudden. Anyway, yeah, that was a very long-winded answer to your question. But I guess the bottom line is, I I very much appreciate that you hope that I never stop streaming, but it's bound to happen eventually, inevitably, right? Much the same as I think it's fair to say that, you know, by the time I start streaming, I think that there's going to be a majority of you that will move on with life and do all sorts of other things, and maybe, you know, folks here won't be. By the time I shut down my channel, there will be plenty of people who have hopefully ended up in a better place or a different place than they are here today. Does that include doing YouTube too? Let's be real here. I haven't released a YouTube video in like... I mean, I released the Olden Era review, but barring the Olden Era review, if we go off of like Let's Play Heroes 3 series and whatnot, I have not released YouTube content, genuine YouTube content in... I think it's fair to say a very long time, you know, like one of my Heroes 3 challenges and whatnot, but honestly, does that include doing YouTube? Who knows? I mean, let's be, like, to be completely honest here, right, like, the Twitch streaming stuff, weekly streams, is quite a commitment. It might not, well, honestly, no, I was gonna say it might not seem like that big a commitment. No, it's a pretty big fucking commitment. I have to, like, sit here every Saturday, and it's like, I have to basically, chew out my whole, like, you know, block out my whole Saturday, or Sunday, I guess, on some weeks, to do this. And I'm not saying that I'm not complaining about it. That's just how it is, right? Like, I could go out and hit up some grinder dates instead in these 8 hours, or I could go practice for my debut on Canadian Idol or something, So there's always things I could do with these 8 hours. Now, the thing with my YouTube channel is that it is significantly less structured. I don't need to put in 8 hours a week on releasing a YouTube video. I could do it once a month. I could do it once. I could also do that with streaming, but I have a routine here for my streams. Versus YouTube is much more unstructured. So, I guess what I'm trying to say is, when you say does that include YouTube, I guess short answer is I don't really know. Because if I quit Twitch, that means that I do and I don't have a reason to quit YouTube at the same time, that's right, I do and I don't. Because it's okay, well, my YouTube channel on one hand is tied to my Twitch channel in the sense that I'm putting out Heroes 3 content or HOTA content on both. But I could, give up my weekly Saturday streams, but still pump out content on YouTube as kind of on a whim I had some free time and I felt like playing Heroes 3. Why don't I record something, release it, and that'll be that, right? I don't have to go cold turkey and quit both channels. At the same time, if I decide, you know what, I'm going to turn over a new leaf. Twitch, YouTube, whatever, it's time for these to go, and it's time for me to move on with my life. Hey, I could abandon both channels. I don't think I'm going to shut down both channels. I don't think I'm going to delete, what some people do. They turn a new chapter on their life by completely deleting their channel, deleting their videos, deleting their streams, whatever. But I don't see myself ever really doing that, at least. Yeah, so I'm not ever gonna delete my channel or anything of that sort. But if it comes to abandoning my channel, there's a very real chance that one day I'll get there. At least for Twitch. For YouTube, it'll be even right now, look at it. I haven't released content in ages, right? But I'll release content whenever I feel like on a whim, as it is right now. My YouTube channel already is plus minus in maintenance mode. Right? in a manner of speaking. I'm not actively releasing videos on it. Sans the Olden Era video and the annual Christmas special and April Fool's special. And one or two things here and in between. And, I have plenty of unlisted VODs I just never got around to releasing either. So, there you go. I think all that's pretty fair. Yeah, that's how it is. I don't know what life has in store for me. I don't want to get into the details of my IRL, as I'm sure you're fully aware, of course. But I'm anything can happen. Tomorrow, this is a bit morbid to say. I could be hit by a truck and I will not be able to stream again, right? I could be isekai'd into the net. Well, I don't know if you would know what that is. I could be it could be because of an injury, or it could be because I discover something that I fall in love with a lot more. Something, maybe not necessarily someone, but something that that I have so much passion for that I drop everything and I switch over to that thing, for an extended period of time. It could happen. I don't know. I'm taking things one day at a time, man. 1 week at a time here. So yeah. Anyway, so hope that is an adequate answer to your question. Well, whatever happens, we still appreciate everything you do for us, as do I, you guys for me, right? Frankly, I love doing this. Do I love doing it? I like doing these streams. If I didn't, I wouldn't still do it. Week after week, but despite getting moraled on all the time. But one of the reasons why I enjoy doing these streams so much is because I have such a supportive and caring and empathetic and appreciative community. That's you guys, you folks, who are backing me up. Otherwise, I wouldn't keep doing this. But at the same time, like, sometimes I'm like, honestly, like, I was like thinking about it. Was it a month ago? I canceled the stream, just one random stream about a month ago, and I had some people asking me, "Hey, Mekick, yeah, what's wrong? Why did you cancel your stream?" I'm just like, I just wanted to take a breather, you know, and that could very well be the case. I'm kind of hitting that, honestly. Like, I'll probably take more random streams, just cancel, like, I'll probably just cancel more streams at random in the future if I have nothing planned, and just be like, yeah, I'm gonna go out and touch some grass, you know, just do something different for once. I mean, I've been doing this for every Saturday for like the last 12 years straight, you know, give or take, like a hiatus here or like a canceled stream here, right? So I'm like, yeah, I mean, it might be time to try something different as well. Yeah, I have no idea. I would like to try something different, though. It's hit me recently that I don't. I mean, I've been doing this a really long time. That doesn't mean that I have to keep doing it either. So, you know, maybe there will be more changes in the future, but I'm not going to commit to that notion yet. I don't have any solid, concrete plans to do that yet. Anyway, but thanks for asking, V. Very, very good question to get me to self-reflect as well. That was a very long answer, though. I was yapping for a while on that one. And the other question, which is a lot easier to answer, V also asked me, "What, you don't have breakfast?" Yeah, well, I mean, no, of course not. Like, dude, I fucking, on Saturdays when I start my stream, I straight up just roll out of bed and I hit the freaking start stream button on OBS. That's basically it. I'm still waking up even now. I'm sure you can even tell from my voice, like, it gets progressively better as the stream goes on, but I'm just like nasally at the very start. Like freaking Squidward. You know, like, and the reason for that is because, yeah, like, I've just gotten out of bed, and, yeah, I mean, my voice is going to be kind of, like, raspy like this for the first little bit. You know, basically, yeah, I'm not very good at waking up in the mornings, let's just put it like that. I'm just not a morning person. Let's just let's just be upfront about it here. I'm not a morning person. I usually, in this case, will get up just before the stream, and I'm talking to you folks for the full first hour of the stream, followed up by some actual gameplay. And so when it comes to breakfast, it's not like I ever really have a chance to eat breakfast. Well, yeah, no, that's really it. I don't know how else to put it. I just don't have a chance to eat breakfast. It's like I get up, I basically get up to stream in the morning, and then I'm talking to you guys for like the next 8 hours. So really, unless I get, like, every now and then I'll be like, if I feel hungry, then I'll go for a like, you know, lunch in between turns, you know, like today in my game against DK, I might very well take a lunch break while I wait for his turn. Although usually I do that more so out of, I don't like to say this, but more so out of boredom than out of any tangible hunger. Yeah, I eat when I'm bored. I know. It's kind of... Anyway, so yeah, there you go. West. Hey, West, it's good to see you. West wrote, talking about wasting time. Mekick, movie series, weeb, XXX videos, games, entertainment suggestions. Did you look into, Konosuba and Eternally Regressing Night? Those are two that I was going to be, taking a look at, sometime, soon. Did I try any new games recently? Oh yeah, there was another interesting one. There was, I think it was called World... Okay, this is so bizarre. I don't even know how I found it. It's called World of Clodcraft, okay? It's some people will argue it's AI slop, but I think it's fucking hilarious. As somebody who always wanted to... who kind of laments the fact that I never got into World of Warcraft, I think that they used... like, there were people who used AI to kind of recreate some semblance of what World of Warcraft is like. So, you know, you can hop in on your browser and then just, yeah, you can hop in on your browser, have your character, and just go around slaying monsters and casting spells and whatnot. It's some silly, goofy thing you could spend like a little bit of time on. I enjoyed myself on it. Might not be right up your alley, but it could be something fun. I could link you to it if you're interested. But anyway, so that's for games and series slash weeb. Yeah, movie suggestions. Yeah, I haven't really seen any movies this week. Yeah, so I can't take you up on that. And I didn't watch any new series this week. Yeah, I was too preoccupied, and to be honest, I've been on more of a binge spree on League. Yeah, World of Warcraft. Yeah, no, I mean, like, last week there was like 1 week where I actually, looked at a couple different series. Like, for example, the one that I pitched you, I'm Standing on a Million Lives. I think that one was a very interesting series. That's one I could recommend, but I myself don't like. It's so bizarre how that works. But there is another one. Oh, I think I also mentioned the hero. I think it was like it's like one of those Banished from the Hero's Party ones. Yeah, there's like a bunch of those that have popped up recently, but I can't remember the name of the one that I watched. It was not particularly... Oh yeah, Jack of All Trades, Master of None, that one. I think I watched that one too a while back, but I think I've already mentioned that one. I'm like, I watched it, but it's like, it's okay. Yeah, I don't think I could recommend that one. I don't watch new series very often. Anyway, yeah, I gave you that my recommendations. There's one that I'm forgetting, though. Yeah, I forget. Series. Oh, yeah, no, I remember. I was saying that this week, part of the reason why I haven't watched any new series is because I had my own new personal obsession. Okay, you guys ready for this? Y'all are so not ready for this. I've actually been binging this shit out of League. I've been playing a lot of League recently. But you guys probably wouldn't be able to guess why. Yeah, I'll just be upfront about it. So, recently, I have taken an interest in playing AD Malphite. That's why. I took an interest in playing AD Malphite, so I've been kind of addicted to just grinding out games on AD Malphite. Not on ranked, just norms. Just having some fun with AD Malphite. It's so goofy, but I love it. Anyway, alright, I'm going to take a step back and reply to some of the stuff. This was like a while ago, though. I've been really slow on these messages. Zeus wrote, World Cup mate. Nice. Glad to hear it. Bill Berlin wrote, hey everyone. Hey Bill Berlin, how's it going? It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Stefan Trecky wrote, you did last month. Yeah, Dome Reaper wrote, not great. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Dome Reaper. My apologies if you're still around and that, that I took so long to get to your message. I ended up rambling for a lot longer than I expected. But distracting myself with lots of Escape from Tarkov. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that you have that going for you. At least I myself played... I've played Escape from Tarkov, so I kind of understand the appeal of it. I kind of get why people enjoy it, but it's not quite my cup of tea, I admit. V wrote, that's part of your charm, mysterious. I'm glad that... that actually pleases me to hear. You can't see, but there's a smile on my face hearing that. I'm like, yeah, I'm glad that some people appreciate the mystery, that I'm not so upfront about, the things that I do. By and large, I'm very reserved and very guarded about my private life. Yeah, I'm glad that people not only understand, but actually enjoy that. But I think that if people actually knew what my real life was actually like, you'd be pretty disappointed. Like, it's not really anything too exciting or stellar, although I think it's fair to say that most people would say the same about their own respective lives. But yeah, yeah, my life isn't anything particularly noteworthy, I would say, like my IRL. The mystery is more exciting than the actual reality, is what I'm trying to say, I think. But anyway. Bill Berlin wrote, I saw your performance at Canada's opening game of the FIFA World Cup. It was quite moving. I enjoyed the medley of your greatest hits. Well, thank you, Bill Berlin. I appreciate that You acknowledge my incredible performance. I put in my all. I sang and I demonstrated my incredible singing talent, as I always do. And then you wrote, but there were tears in my eyes when you sang, Summon Bo is OP as an encore, and the whole stadium sang along. Could you imagine if Rams were here? He would be so proud of me if I actually did that. If I managed to get everybody to follow along with that, oh, that would be incredible. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Bill Berlin. Thanks so much for stopping on by on today's stream, as always, and I hope you enjoy today's show. Stefan Trekkie wrote, I remember WOG358. I was on it before HDMod and later Hoda popped out. Wow. WOG had crazy new stuff too, but no new factions. Yeah, but they had a lot of really crazy new mechanics, and I always wanted to have a chance to actually explore and experience what those mechanics were. Things like Commander and whatnot, I was like very curious about how all that worked, you know? And like tier 8 units like Darkness Dragons and whatnot. I think that's cool. Jesus Boo wrote, how will my kids learn how to play HOM 3? Well, you could teach them. Sorry, Jesus Boo wrote this. How will my kids learn, like this was like 15 minutes ago. How will my kids learn to play HOM 3? Well, you could teach them. And barring that, if you really insisted on using my content to teach them, then I will still have my YouTube videos up. You know, and they can watch it. It's like 5.5 hours, or 5+ hours, but you know, you could just put it on and let them just listen to it. Yeah, maybe they'll buy it. I don't know, or like maybe they'll buy into my content and buy, like that'll be their gateway into the game. Who knows? So I don't know. How will they learn to play the game? Well, that's how, I suppose. DK wrote, Mekick quits Twitch, starts streaming on Kick. Okay, I don't say this very lightly. I think that would be like a severe downgrade, right? Well, how would that make sense? Why would I quit Twitch to start streaming on Kick? That would be bizarre. Now, there's a slim chance that, you know, like hypothetically, if I wanted to make moolah, I could like shut down this channel on Twitch, open one up on Kick, and then redirect you guys here from Twitch over to Kick. I think that at least some of you guys would come along. I'm not worried about that. But at the end of the day, it feels like I just don't have the highest opinion of Kick. It feels like it, from what I've seen, is a place like, normally I'm very much of the mindset that, oh, well, if I want to like get my channel seen by people, then I would want to be in a place, like I would want to make content in a place where there's like a lot of people, but not very many, not high demand but low supply. So like a low supply of streamers, but a high demand, like AKA like lots of viewers, right? Now I could start streaming on Kick, hypothetically, even as the only streamer, but I get the impression that there's actually not very many viewers on Kick, just in general. And that's not the only reason I have a bad impression of it. I feel like Kick is largely riddled with bots. Yeah, like every channel I go on, there's like a bot. Like they don't really have any like you know, chat monitor. Like I'm sure they have chat monitoring, but it's probably not as good as what Twitch has. Honestly, like doesn't matter the category. I'll see like, oh yeah, come check out viewers at something.com, right? That's a problem on Kick too. It's a very rampant problem, and it doesn't give me a very good impression. Like, why would I want to migrate over if that's a new issue that I had to put up with? So, especially as a free streamer, like if I were like a starting out streamer, it would make sense for me to migrate to Kick. But as a starting out, like as somebody who already has established their audience, it makes zero sense for me to move over to Kick. I have no monetary gain from this channel aside from donations, I suppose. Like I'm not partnered or anything. So, you know, I'm not looking for monetary gain here, so I don't need their Kick's partnership. I'm not going to get any more viewers. I have to deal with bots, and there's one other thing that bothers me about Kick. I don't know how to say this in a... I get the impression that Kick is... I don't remember where I saw or heard this, but I remember... I thought that there were a lot more like, man, I don't know how to put it. I don't know if I want to get into that. Basically, I think there's a lot more like I get the vibe they're trying to attract the sorts of like hot tub streams and stuff of that nature that's a little bit more explicit. You know what I mean? I think that I'm sure that there's plenty of that on Twitch too, but I feel like on Kick they're probably a lot less strict about those sorts of things. Is my understanding. Correct me if I'm wrong, but yeah, there's a lot of problems there. But anyway, yeah. DK wrote so that you could say it's Mekick streaming on Kick. Mekick streaming. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It'd be just funny, I think, Mekick streaming on Kick, for me at least. For the memes. Yeah. Yeah. For the memes, just Mekick streaming on Kick. Imagine that, you know. That would be something, just for the sake of getting that joke in. But no, I would never seriously consider migrating over to Kick, I don't think. But then again, never say never, it could happen. Karakota wrote, Mekick releasing content, maybe after fat McDonald visit in the bathroom. Ha! Yeah, exactly. You got me. Zorte! Hey, Zorte, are you still around? Zorte wrote, I entered this chat at the moment Mekick decided to quit Hum 3 to have more time for his singer career, and today is not April 1st. Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. Like, I could decide that I want to pursue my, my dream to become well known as the best singer in all of North America, bar none, on par with likes of Justin Bieber and Celine Dion, right? That could very well be a thing, and I might end up shutting down my channel as a result of that to give it my all. That could happen. I don't know, right? West Road Touch Grass in Canada. Welcome aboard today's stream, by the way, Zorte. Hope you're doing well. West Road Touch Grass in Canada. Do you even have grass? Yes, West, indeed we do have grass. Isn't it all just snow? No. There's plenty of beautiful scenery that's not just igloos and mooses, I guess. Stefan Trekkie wrote, no quitting, but you can do one stream a month or something like that. I mean, relative to now, that's basically essentially the same thing as quitting. Like, I'm already pumping out, like, instead of 4 streams a month, it becomes 1 stream a month, right? That's like... I mean, I can understand that. Like, that thought has occurred to me, too. I could reduce the frequency of my streams to once a month. You're right. You're absolutely right. I could very well do that. Yeah, it's a good middle ground between, like, quitting completely and continuing my schedule the way it is, right? Like, reducing the frequency of my streams. I could do that, but I'm not at that stage yet. Maybe it might happen one day. Maybe one day when things in my life, if things in my life change significantly, or me as a person, if I change significantly and decide I want to pursue something else, then yeah, I could try to cut down and go down to like once a month. That's a very real possibility that I have on the back burner, but I don't quite have any intention to do that just yet. You'll be pleased to know, I suppose. Besides, Backseater just quit. Somebody has to step up to the plate to, keep the ball rolling here and to keep the streams going. I'm not going to be streaming as regularly as Backseater has been. But yeah, Rito and Lexi have been on the Olden Era grind, so that basically just leaves me and Specialist and Alex the Magician, and probably a couple others. But yeah, I feel like, that's one more reason why I shouldn't be quitting just yet. Although I do think that if I were to quit today, I would be leaving you folks in good hands. That's one other thing. I don't know if V is still around, but that's one other detail I forgot to mention, by the way. When I first started streaming, right, regular, or when I first established these weekly Saturday streams, it was just me. I mean, this sounds very self-centered, but I'm just, I'm not trying to give myself praise or anything like that. This is just facts, right? Like, there were no other English-speaking Heroes 3 content creators who regularly streamed the game back then in English. Yeah, I started around the time Moretti quit, too, so it really was just me for, like, a good, 2, maybe 3 years, I think, until Lexiev stepped onto the scene a little after I did. So, how did this go? Yeah, I mean, Lexi stepped up to the plate, and then a few other people started emerging too, Fredo Strike, Hayes Tech, etc., and then later, Backseater Extraordinaire and Specialist showed up too, right? What's my point here? I think that when I started my channel like 10 years ago, or 10 plus years ago, around that time, well, I mean, Meridian and Chris existed too, but they were more focused on releasing YouTube videos. I was regularly doing these Twitch streams. So, I'm glad that the landscape now in this community is such that you have like plenty of other streamers to choose from aside from just myself. I think that's a great thing for you folks. I've only ever really wanted to do this to share my love of the game with you folks. That's one reason I'm not really too interested in getting partnered, right? I'm doing this solely for the love of this particular game. This is my favorite game. Otherwise, I wouldn't be streaming this every single freaking Saturday, even though I hate it so much too at the same time. But yeah, hopefully that makes sense. I guess back then, like, yeah, that was something I forgot to admit. Like that, yeah, like back then the landscape was different. It felt like I wouldn't have been okay like dropping my regular streams back then because I was like the only one. But now, like, I can freely leave at any time. There's still other content creators for this game that I still loved, or that I still love to this day. Yeah. Anyway, so I'm gonna I'll reply to some of the fresh comments that have come up in a second. But Zorte wrote, "Dark times has come. Anyway, good luck in whatever you plan. Instead of spending time with us, Kem Kem." I don't know what Kem Kem is, or I think you meant to like ahem. Well, you said dark times has come. Hey, there's no dark times yet. I haven't announced that I'm going to be shutting down my channel or reducing streams or anything of that nature. I have no particular plans. I'm just saying that with regards to the original question, it's like, do I ever plan on quitting? The answer is yes. Of course I eventually plan on quitting. Like, I can't see myself doing this for another, like, 50 years or anything of that sort, right? Something's gotta give before then, whether it's my spirit or my back. One of the two. Yeah. DK also wrote, "I don't know, interesting view of yours on streaming than mine one. I can see myself streaming randomly when I'm 70 or 80 years old if I live that long." Well, okay, I could answer this in any different, like, any number of ways, okay? But I must say that, like, you don't regularly stream 8 hours every Saturday. You don't do that right now. You stream every now and then. You'll stream when I play up against you. But it's not like an every Saturday thing. I've been streaming every Saturday, every weekend, give or take one or like a few streams here and there for the last 12 years, well, okay, 11 or 12 years, Just for simplicity's sake, just to like emphasize my point, 12 years. I'm just gonna say 12 years. I've been streaming 12 years, and minus the hiatus and minus the weekends. I've had to play this shit can game every Saturday. I love this game, but I'd be lying if I said it didn't piss me off sometimes. And I'm like, dude, like 50 years from now, man, like. Well, I mean, you said like 70 or 80 years old, but for me, I'm just maybe not even 50 years. Let's just say doing this for another 10 years might be a bit crazy, Yeah, that might be a bit much. Not just because I myself would get sick of it, but because the circumstances surrounding this community have changed. I'm not the only streamer anymore. Like I had just went on a small tangent about. I'm not the only streamer anymore who's streaming in English, unlike when I first started. So like, I don't have as much of a. There's not as much of a demand for me anymore. I mean, you guys still want my streams to be here. You still want to interact and communicate with me. I get it, but looking at things from my own point of view, I'm like, well, I did this because there was a need for it back then that was tied to the game. Like, people needed content for the game, but now that need has been filled in, right? So, yeah, hopefully that makes sense. Having said that, I don't have plans yet to ditch you guys entirely, but eventually, like, there's got to be something is got to come up in the next 10 years where I'll be like, okay, I've had enough, right? Who knows? Yeah. I don't know, DK. I'd say do this again. Like if you ever did regular streams every Saturday or Sunday or weekday or whatever, and then maybe after like a year you still feel like I still feel like doing this in when I reach 70. Then hey, good for you. But hey, my perspective is a bit different from yours. I'm a different person from you, and this is how I feel. West Road, now we know you enjoy good morning sausage. Yeah, I'm sure. Of course, I should have expected you would say that, West. It's not just all snow. Much of Canada is covered with ice and not snow. Wow, okay. You had me in the first half, not going to lie, Bill Berlin. Oh, West Road World of Warcraft pog. Yeah. Hola, Senor Mekick. Hey, Drayton, are you still around? Really appreciate you stopping by to say hello. Drayton, we are still good for Saturday, June the 27th, correct? I believe you and I have a game on Treasure Island, so I'm actually looking forward to that. If you're still on there, yeah. Hola to you too, Drayton. How are you doing, Senor Drayton? I think. How are things for you on this fine Saturday? You Kick streaming. Drayton wrote, Kick feels like someone with money tried to force their way into the industry. Well, honestly, yeah. Well, sorry, yeah, I can see how it would look that way. But I think that was kind of the point of Kick. At least that was my impression. Kick was supposed to be a direct competitor to Twitch, right? Because Twitch is the go-to place that you would go to check out streams if you want to see content for games, which makes sense. Kick only came out like a couple of years. Well, I actually don't know when it came out, but it's like I really do think that Kick was trying to. How do I put this? They're really trying to like share in some of that immense demand that gamers have, or the gamers would have for streams, right? Like, because I mean, even right now, I mean, I think it's a good thing. Honestly, yeah, like it sounds like a bad thing that somebody had too much money and they were trying to break into the industry, but I'm like, in a way, it's kind of nice because it's like somebody out there, some entrepreneur out there looked at this domain, this realm of I don't want to call them customers, but of people, and they were like, you know what? I think it would be nice to have a service, a service that serves as a feasible alternative to Twitch. You know, I think that's a good. No, I think that's a great thing, actually. I think that it's extremely hard to kind of break people out of their shell because Kick itself doesn't really offer much that Twitch doesn't already offer. I admit that. Like it's kind of like look at Olden Era, right? Like, well, maybe not Olden Era, but look at like the newer hero. Like look at Heroes 4, 5, 6, 7. Like Heroes 3's been out for so long, and I think that people are like already too locked in on Heroes 3 because that's what they're familiar with. So trying to get people to switch off and play like 6 or 7 is like difficult to do. You know, it's kind of like that. It's not the best example, but I think that's kind of partly the situation with Twitch. Like people have made. Know the channels they like on Twitch. They know the people, like they've bonded with people. They've made connection with people on Twitch over these years, and trying to convince people to move is a very difficult task, right? Anyway, bottom line is I commend them for trying. I don't think that it's. I agree that I think that somebody who had a fat load of moolah did try to get in on this industry. But I also don't believe that that's necessarily a bad thing. Yeah, I don't think it's a bad thing at all. In fact, if anything, I think it's the opposite. I think that the more competition there is for the game, or for like anything really, but for any service, the more it benefits like us as viewers or consumers, because then they're forced to innovate. They're forced to try something different. They're forced to not go full scum on practices because then people might migrate over to the other thing. Like, look at YouTube. YouTube has plenty of, like, practices, I'm sure, that are questionable, but there's no viable competitor to YouTube. Let's just put it like that, right? I think that's fair to say. Anyway, you get the idea. Alright, moving on. Dryden also wrote, you can become the official mascot of Kick. Mekick likey. Yeah, I'll become the official Kick mascot because I myself am known as Mekick. Exactly. Yeah, wouldn't that be something, right? Huh. Clever. Well, that probably won't be happening anytime soon. I have no interest in becoming the official mascot of Kick. That sounds very troublesome. And imagine if, well... There's something, well, no, I'm not going to get into that what if. It's a pointless what if. Yeah. Mekick likey is right. But I'm not going to do that anytime soon. DK wrote, I don't know if you want something new for the stream. We could do Warcraft 3 co-op campaign. Hey. I did not say I want to do something new for the stream. I said that I wanted something new. I might want something new that's not my stream. Just to make that distinction. I also admit that, yes, I am sick of Heroes 3 sometimes in, getting morale, they're getting shitty maps, or just really dumb, stupid misplays, or whatever, right? But unless it's a special occasion of some kind, I would generally much rather play Heroes 3. Or Hoda, the very thing that my channel is supposed to be centered around. This is supposed to be a Hoda channel, or, well, Heroes 3 oriented channel. Then commit to switching over and doing something else like Warcraft 3. I don't want to become a Warcraft 3 streamer out of the blue. I'm just not interested in that. Although it could be fun to do it as a one-off where, me and Karakota, for example, do co-op together and just have fun with that, right? But I wouldn't want to make that a regular occurrence, like to switch my channel to that entirely. West wrote, you could also stream twice a week. Oh gosh, or go back to Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday streams. Hey, that was back when I was trying to get this channel partnered. Okay, there was a special reason for Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday streams, but these days that is no more. That's just not happening no more. Okay. Yeah, those days are behind me. West. That's so funny. Zorte wrote, I'm doing fine, thanks. Appreciate your dedication to the streams, by the way. So much happened since I first watched your stream. Okay, first of all, I am really happy to hear that you're doing fine. That's good. And yeah, no, I'm glad that you appreciate how dedicated I am to doing these streams week after week after week, Yeah, no, it does warm my heart. It makes me feel like I'm in the right place, that I made the right decision, knowing how much love and support I've gotten over the years from my channel. That's the simple reality. Like, it sounds so cheesy, it sounds so, like I say this time and time again, but I believe in showing my earnest and honest appreciation for the people who have stuck with me after all these years. It doesn't have to be people who show up like week after week after week, but just in terms of there's never been one time where somebody has this like entitled attitude where it's like, oh no, we deserve more streams or any bullshit of that sort. Because I know that some people can be like that in real life and on the internet, but people here are so mature and so I think kind, generally speaking, that it actually always does catch me by surprise when I myself have a generally very critical view of the world. Maybe not critical is not quite the right word for it, more like pessimistic, but anyway, that's the whole different discussion for another day. Yeah, I'm glad. Well, yeah, it's interesting to hear that so much has happened since you first watched my stream. I mean, that applies for me too, right? I'm not, again, I don't talk about my IRL stuff, but there's, a lot of stuff, a lot of things will happen in 12 years, generally speaking. And I think that for a lot of other people on the channel, look at Hom3 Watcher. He was always here regularly every week, week after week after week. But now he's whipped. Married. He's got a girlfriend, so GG, right? So, in all seriousness, we don't see Hom3 Watcher around anymore, ever since he has gotten into his relationship, because his weekends are reserved for his, his partner. So, I mean, I believe that that's what has happened, because like we don't see him as much anymore, and I mean it's kind of like that for a lot of other people too. Maybe not the partner bit, but you know things happen, like people start school, people like maybe when people first start watching me, they're like they're in university and or college or something, and then after that they become unemployed, or sorry, they go into the workforce, they find a job, and then they move jobs, and then get laid off, and then they're unemployed for like a year or two, and they're watching me on the regular, and then finally find another job, and then they're working there now, and then they get married. Like that string of events could have happened over the last 12 years. For some people, that hasn't happened. Maybe even only one or two of those things have happened, but for a lot of people, there's going to be a lot of life stages that they go through, and things that transition here and there. That, yeah, I mean, my stream is still here for people who want to unwind from those potentially stressful events, life events. But yeah, it is an honor to be a part of that for you folks as well. It's bizarre thinking about it from an outsider's perspective, right? Because I only see my perspective, like I only live my perspective. I'm a streamer, but I guess if I think about it, like as a viewer, yeah, like you could very well go through all those life stages, and you could have my content here in the background through all that time. I suppose that's why some people have stuck around after all these years. I think was it Joga or Crackbrained? I think it was Joga who pointed out that, oh yeah, I mean, like, was it last year? It's like, okay, there were like some things that happened here and there, but at least one of the common or regular things is that my channel has still been here after all that time. So you get the idea. Anyway, V Road still here back in my day. Yeah, Drayton Road, don't quit, Senor Mekick. Oh, okay, sorry. This was a comment that I didn't get a chance to address earlier. Drayton. Okay, so Drayton, first of all, wrote, don't quit, Senor Mekick. This is the best channel for casual Heroes 3. Everyone else takes it too seriously. Okay, no, hold on. I don't think that's entirely fair to say. What exactly is defined as non-casual Heroes 3 in this case, right? Like, I don't really grind online lobby, at least not seriously. This is fair to say. But, I mean, is it like, I mean, as far as casual content is concerned, we have, I think it's fair to say Lexi and Rito take things a little bit more on the serious side, but I'm like thinking about like Specialist and Backseater, and I think that they do such a great job too, that I feel like it's a disservice to say to call myself the best channel for casual Heroes 3. You could argue that I'm the best channel for yapping and listening to me sing. But just looking purely at the heroes, like at the Hoda aspect of things, I don't think I wouldn't agree that everyone else takes it too seriously. Like, I think that despite, let's say, Lexi taking things very seriously, or Rito taking things very seriously, like, they're not going to throw the game. They're going to take it seriously, but, you know, so do I, right? Like, I don't go into a game planning to throw the game. But their attitudes towards the game, I don't think that, I mean, I get the vibe, I could be, like, correct me if I'm wrong, that Lexi is at heart a showman, right? Like a showman in the sense that he likes to be an entertainer, or he likes entertaining people too. Like, he'll have this, like, kind of like, even if he's taking the game seriously, even if it's an intense game, he'll still be, like, pretty chill about it, right? I don't get the impression he takes things too seriously, either. Alex the Magician, there's another one. I guess he takes it seriously too, but yeah, I guess what I'm trying to say is I don't know what casual Heroes 3 is. I don't know what the prime definition of that is. Especially on the internet, a lot of people refer to themselves as a casual player for something. Casual Heroes 3 player. Casual, you know, anime watcher, that kind of stuff. But, you know, like watching anime for 4 hours a day, or gaming, like streaming Heroes 3 like 4 days a week, that kind of stuff, probably not so casual. So I don't know. There's differing definitions. But all the same, I appreciate that you think of me so highly, and think of my channel and my content so highly, considering it the best channel for casual Heroes 3, and, you know, things like this. Well, you know, like I will not make the promise that I won't ever quit, like that I won't quit. It's funny, like, you can tell me, don't quit, but I will quit whenever I feel like quitting. That's just how it is. The good news is I don't have any plans to do so anytime soon. So there you go. Yeah, Drayton also wrote, yep, last Saturday of June still works for me. Okay, great, glad to hear it. Should be fun and big at the same time. Yeah, I'm pretty hyped for that, honestly. I'm kind of excited for it. To be honest, not as excited as I am for this Mirror Diamond, because this Mirror Diamond, kind of sold me when I played my game last week. But still, I think it'll be a little, like, a lot of fun and a little bit goofy at the same time, so that sounds exciting. Drayton wrote, I agree with you, Monopoly is very bad no matter what field. Well, it's very bad for the consumer. I need to correct that, because, granted, if my sole goal were to make moolah off my channel back when I first started streaming, definitely having a monopoly over this category would have been ideal for me, you know? Back when, like, nowadays I get, like, what? I rack up, like, maybe 100 to 150 viewers at peak. But keep in mind, back then I had, like, 300 to 400 viewers regularly. So, you know, compared to now, there were a lot more people who were regular viewers. Like, I mean, you could argue that, you know, quantity isn't everything, right? Like, I don't really care much for the viewer count. I don't think I mean, yeah, I don't really care much for it, but yeah, I mean, just a slight nitpick. I'm like, yeah, no, Monopoly does benefit me as the streamer if I was to make moolah, but I digress. I get what you mean, though. Yeah, Monopoly is like, you know, it's nice for you folks to have options as viewers, at least just speaking strictly in terms of the Twitch space. Drayton wrote, there's other streaming platforms, I guess, but Kick somewhat made it as a real competitor to Twitch. Did it somewhat make it as a real competitor to Twitch? I've never heard anyone seriously consider, or sorry, I've never anyone consider Kick as a serious competitor to Twitch. That's a new one to me. Drayton also wrote, yeah, I'm all good. I'm glad that we could come to an agreement on that, though. Yeah, I'm all good. This year has been a crazy year in terms of games for me. Heroes Olden Era released last month, and this month Gothic 1 Remake released. Ah, I see. Both of these games are OG games from my childhood. I got such a nostalgia kick from them. Excellent. That is awesome. And also got a bit addicted. I mean, I see what you mean when you say OG games from childhood for Gothic 1 Remake, but I guess for Olden Era, you're saying that it's like, it's built upon Heroes 3, which is a game from your childhood, so, yeah, good for you, dude. I'm glad that you're liking both games, and that you have a more fond appreciation for Olden Era than I do, you know? I can't, like, yeah, I can't really love Olden Era in the same way you do. I also grew up with Heroes 3, so I understand your sentiment regarding Olden Era, but also, like, you know, for me it's like Heroes 3 or no deal at this point, you know, like, same thing with Civ 3. I've said it before, I have no interest in relearning a game that is basically, you know, using Heroes 3's gameplay as the foundation for everything that it is, pretty much, right? So, yeah, I mean, I can't appreciate it as much as you can, but I'm glad that, you know, you're having a lot of fun with it. That is excellent to hear. Okay, taking a step back, Catalin, are you still around? Catalin wrote, Mekick, how are you? How were your 6 days? Made it a bit late this week, had to get some things the last minute before the stream. I can't wait to see the surprises that we are going to get today. I'm glad to hear all of this, Catalin. So let's break down the comment one at a time here. How are you? I'm doing all right. Thank you for asking. Last week I was tired and exhausted. Today I'm actually all right. I'm doing pretty well. I'm not as exhausted because I didn't have anything crazy in the days leading up to my stream. In terms of having to, you know, run around and be busy doing all sorts of different things. It was much more chill than the previous week. That's good. But yeah, I'm doing fine. I'm not doing, like, stellar. I don't think that I have anything super exciting to look forward to in the coming week or weeks, for that matter. But like, I would say that I haven't really encountered any bad news either. So yeah, I'd say doing pretty good. Pretty well so far. As for how are your 6 days? So yeah, they were interesting. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. These 6 days, I think the main thing that you would be interested in that I can share is that I was actually obsessed with AD Malphite. Okay, I've been obsessed with playing around with AD Malphite. So that's basically been, like, I spent a great deal of my free time this past week just grinding out games with AD Malphite for shits and giggles. So yeah, I'd say that I've been having a lot of fun, but I will admit it wasn't as productive as I would have wanted it to be. That's the one thing I will say there. Um, Anyway, yeah, glad you said that you made it a bit late this week. Well, understandably because you had stuff to do, but I'm glad you were able to make it. That's what matters. And yeah, surprises today. I mean, we have Mirror Diamond against DK, so I'm sure we're gonna get some good stuff coming up. So glad to hear you're excited for it, Catalin. Catalin, my response to you is, I gotta flip the questions on you. How are you? How are your 6 days? And yeah, hope all's well with you. DK wrote, "It's just I don't stream if I don't play video games or feel shit IRL. If I would like stream more, just more free time. It's just getting more free time now. Slowly, there is weeks where I don't play games or do much of anything than just rest or do IRL chores." Okay. You don't stream if you don't play video games. Well, okay, that's kind of a given. Or feel shit IRL. I would like to stream more, just more free time. Right, right. Maybe it's grass is greener on the other side, right? But, in your case, you don't have the free time to stream. In my case, I make free time to stream. Or I make time to stream. I basically force it in there, one way or another. I have that privilege, I admit, that I can afford to do that, at least as of right now. But I can understand that, why you'd see it the way it is. It's just, yeah, because you wrote, it's just, play more games, do much of anything. It's just something wrong with my brain. Really? I don't know if it's something wrong with your brain, but you said, I enjoy streaming, just no time for me. Yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe because for you, you're forced into moderation on your streams, right? You can't stream, so you want to stream. But in my case, I already regularly stream on Saturday. There's no can doing it. We're past that point. Clearly, I'm already doing it week after week, and I've done it for the last 12 years. So, yeah, excuse me for thinking that, in the next like 20 or 30 years, I'd probably want to do something different. There you go. Seven Trigger wrote, "We still yapping 14. I don't know about 14, but yes, we are indeed still yapping. Jen Bodneys wrote, "Yo, Mekick. Hey, Jen Bodneys, how's it going? It's good to see you. Hope all's well with you, and welcome aboard to today's stream. I hope you enjoy it." PP wrote, "Hello, MK. Hello, chat." Hey, PP, it's good to see you. And then you wrote, "We deserve more streams." Yeah, clearly. Zeus wrote, he doesn't know what. DK wrote, "We deserve less streams." Yeah, I'm not gonna disagree with you on that. DK wrote, "Home 3 Watcher got GF debuff." Well, I mean, every relationship is different, right? Like, real talk. I think that real talk. I think that there are plenty of healthy relationships out there, where like partners are supportive of each other enough that, if one person wanted to do like a weekly thing, whether it's streaming or sports or some hobby, right? Of course, there has to be some solid boundaries being established between both sides, but yeah, I could see it happening where I don't think that. Well, yeah, I was gonna say I don't think that one person or another needs to give up their hobbies or their routine. Of course, some compromises should be made. That will probably have to be made, but I don't like to call it the GF debuff. But I understand. I get what you're trying to say, but I'm like, yeah, I don't know if it's a GF debuff so much as it is like a. Well, I mean, I guess, yeah, I don't know. I mean, at the end of the day, yeah, I think that I'd like to call it a relationship debuff, if anything, more than it is a GF debuff. Fridelis wrote, imagine choosing GF over Canadian Idol. I know, the nerve of this guy. West wrote, the unemployed part true. Yeah. Well, I mean, I hear people say this after all these years. Some people are like, "Oh, I recently found out I got laid off." I think literally last week, yeah, we were having a discussion about how AI was basically replacing a whole bunch of jobs. So, some viewers, well, at least one or two people have lost their job or have seen other people lose their job as a result of it, right? So, yeah. Much like Ooh, yeah, glad to see you're still here, though, West. West also wrote, if he likes being an entertainer, why is stream so boring? If the stream was so boring, then why are you here, West? Oh, checkmate. Checkmate, atheists. DK wrote, I just glad I don't need to move as much like before I needed to in life. That is good, I guess. At least there's some silver lining there. I don't know what your, behind the scenes life is, sorry, what your life is like behind the scenes, but yeah, I mean, it kind of sucks to regularly move, I would imagine, right? BB wrote, if you play on competitive timers, you're not casual, obviously. If you play on competitive timers, yeah, exactly. That is a very fair objective metric, I guess. Competitive timers versus casual timers. I guess ranked, they have that in online lobby. They added the competitive timers. I wonder if part of the reason that why they added the competitive timers was because the people who are running the online lobby are like connected to Olden Era in some way, because they released the competitive timers suspiciously around the same time that Olden Era released, now that I think about it, but that's a separate, different, a conspiracy theory for another day, I suppose. V Road, break a leg, you guys. Oh gosh, okay. I'll catch you soon, V. Yeah, but this is the only, well, sorry, Drayton wrote, yeah, but this is the only stream where we see non-popular templates. Okay, that is very fair. I see what you mean. Like, playing, like, 8-hero Pyramid, playing, like, Treasure Islands, doing, like, 2-hero rather than 1-hero or 8-hero. Things like that, just, like, bizarre things. No, I actually thrive on that. I actually really, really enjoy doing these sorts of games, playing these sorts of matches where it's, like, something unusual that you folks haven't seen. I do live for that sort of thing. So, yeah, I'm glad that we're on the same page about that. That is fair. I guess, I don't know for sure. I haven't really seen other people's channels, but I think that it is much more of a regular thing that we play by bizarre rules here. And even my play style, if I'm playing something like Jeebus Cross, I'm not always just grinding out hives and cons. I'm actually playing for, like, T7s, right? Which is, I would say, argue a lot more fun than how it could be otherwise. Drayton wrote, I mean, you don't play the same template over and over again trying to get better at it. You have Pyramid on Suicide Watch. Drayton wrote, which is not bad, by the way. I'm glad, well, okay, real talk, though, yeah, or, like, being serious, giving a serious response, like, yeah, you're right. You're right about what you're saying. I do agree. I 100% agree with you for the most part. I agree with you for the most part. Yeah, that's fair. I'm not like, with the exception of Pyramid or like Jeebus Cross, I guess, I'm not like trying to grind out ML to become the next like #1 ML player or anything of that nature. I mean, I take the game for what it is, and I'm glad that you appreciate that I do, well, that I'm, not taking the game too seriously, I suppose. Yeah. Thanks for that, Drayton. Thanks for your support over the years, too. PP wrote, casual, the Known World Watcher Gang, where are you at? Oh, gosh. Yeah. I mean, I don't know what a casual watcher would be. I guess there's people who show up week after week. Those would probably be the more regular attendees. And casual would be, like, the people who show up, like, once every year to check in on me or something, I guess. Yeah, if you want to divvy it up. Maybe something like that. I don't know. DK wrote, if you watch streams YouTube content of HOM 3, it's not casual. Streams YouTube content. Oh, streams and YouTube content of HOM 3. It's not casual. Okay. Most casual don't know people stream it. There is Cups who is good players and so on. Right. That's, yeah, this much I can understand. I think that a true casual Well, I think that there are. Well, okay. Keep in mind though too that there are people who do know that Heroes, like, I wouldn't want to gatekeep like that, because like there are plenty of people who know that there are Heroes 3 content creators but only play the game like once or twice like a year or something. I'd say that that's pretty casual sort of player too, right? You said most casual, so I get that, but I'm like, I don't know, it's there's definitely a lot of nuance between casual or non-casual, I notice. Yeah. Probably most people don't know how to online lobby. I wonder about that. Swagalina, hey Swagalina, good to see you. Hope you're having a great week so far. When's League of Legends coming back? Like League of Legends streams or content? Not anytime soon. I have no intention to stream League of Legends anytime soon. But I will be playing more AD Malphite probably tomorrow or tonight. So yeah, I'm excited for that on my own time. DK wrote, oh, I got idea how you can fix your YouTube channel problem. You got me punch locked in the basement or closet. Just make him do it for you. Better than him doing nothing there. That's fair. That's fair. You got me on that. Yes, maybe I'll pull out me punch and get him to do it on my behalf. He'll be my AI for making content now. Kara wrote, I was muted for a bit. Who's rage baiting MK about Olden Era? Nobody. I didn't say, like, nobody rage baited me on Olden Era. Just Drayton mentioned he plays Olden Era. That was all. That's all there is to it. DK wrote, I don't know. I play Olden Era more. If I see WoG 2.0 mod release there, could be fun to play. Interesting, really. Yeah, what would make it so good, though, with WoG 2.0? Yeah, WoG 2.0. Yeah, I don't know. I just have no real, like, desire or interest to play WoG. Like, or, sorry, not WoG, Olden Era. I'd much rather play, look, I'd sooner try out WoG. I'd much rather binge Eternally Regressing Night the manhwa, you know, like, yeah, again, not to say it's a bad game. I make it sound like it's a bad game, but that's definitely not my problem. It just doesn't feel, well, I just have no interest in Olden Era because, well, I mean, I've already talked about this multiple times today, but I just don't have any interest in Olden Era, to tell you the truth. I'm just like, okay, it is what it is. I gave my honest thoughts. I think it's a good game. At least in terms of the gameplay. I can't emphasize that enough, okay? I can't emphasize that enough. I think the other parts of the game are very, like, whatever. Like, they're mid. I'm just gonna say. They're, like, they're at best like maybe a 6 out of 10, you know. But gameplay wise, it's like it's an 8 out of 10, I would say, like around there. But keep in mind that this is because they're already basing their foundation off of like a 10 out of 10 game, that being Heroes 3. And when I say 10 out of 10, I'm also I'm also factoring in like when it came out, like, you know, when it came out too, right? Like, you know, 25 years later, I would expect Olden Era to have new things relative to what Heroes 3 had, since it's using Heroes 3 as a foundation, but, yeah, like, they're using a baseline that already works and building off that, so the gameplay should be good, but every other aspect of the game is kind of like, whatever. I'm not really too interested in it, or I don't find it particularly interesting. But anyway, DK wrote, at the start I didn't have good PC, then got better PC, then needed to travel a lot. Ah, I see. Now more work and everything pushed to weekends to do, but getting slowly better for me. Right. So doesn't that mean you can stream on weekdays? Just happens, we'll see when I reach a point where I can stream consistently. We can see if I enjoy it or not. Okay, yeah, sounds good. Maybe you'll stream and find out that you really like it. Maybe you'll have a good audience for it, you know? But, yeah, let us know if you ever get around to it, because I'd be happy to throw some raids your way, you know? It could be a thing where you stream on, like, Saturday after my stream is over, and I could just redirect my viewers over to you, and then, I mean, it's the least I could do. You've been my opponent and a regular supporter of my channel for the last, like, 2 years now, you know? So, yeah, it'd be nice to show some love that way. As you know, I'm not really too particular about who I find to raid, as long as it's either somebody I know or somebody who's streaming in the Heroes 3 category, in English, generally speaking. Just having, yeah, and then you wrote, just hardly any free time on weekends for me to do stuff I enjoy, let alone games. Yeah, that's fair. No, I respect that. But, I mean, here we are, getting ready to play a match Speaking of which, I'm going to start booting up the game now. So I think I made it to the bottom. I lived in UK, Germany, now Netherlands. Right, I see, I see. Okay. I mean, lived in UK, Germany, now Netherlands. Uh, wow. Seems like you've been all over the place. Besides counting time spent in my home country. Got it. Wow. Um, hey, Daladon, are you still around? You said best of luck. Yeah, thanks. I appreciate it, Daladon. I hope, thanks for stopping on by. I hope you've had a great week so far, and I hope you do enjoy today's stream. It's going to be a fun one, I hope. I guess I can host the game here. So this is, oh, I guess you guys can't see, can you? And then you wrote, here, let me just, here you go. There's hardly any, let alone games. In UK, Germany, now Netherlands. Sorry, right. I was talking to Daladon. Best of luck. And then Daladon wrote, I do play, but not competitively. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, I think that most people are in that boat. Swagalina wrote, casual viewers are people who watch but don't play. Well, that's also another understandable, arbitrary definition of the whole thing. True, yeah. Yeah. Um... Oh, actually, I'm like skimming through. I just realized I missed a comment from Wolgar a while back. Wolgar wrote, the latter pronounced sounds best. I want to start writing character backgrounds for some story for horror board game doing fine. Yeah, I actually missed that comment earlier. Whoops. Sorry about that. Wolgar, if you're still here. WoG 2.0 may be working online lobby with sim turns or maybe some other improvements with Hom 3. One who knows depends on changes. We need to live to see the day to see it. Right. So, well, it doesn't make like I don't understand. You said that WoG 2.0. Wait. Okay, hold on. Oh. The way you worded your earlier message, you wrote, I don't know, I play Olden Era more if I see WoG 2.0 mod release there could be fun to play. I thought when you wrote it like that you thought that WoG 2.0 would somehow get integrated into Olden Era. There was definitely a bit of confusion for me here. But you're saying that WoG 2.0 is a separate thing. Maybe working online lobby with some turns or some other improvements from Home 3. Who knows? Depends on changing. Yeah, I mean, like, who knows? Maybe if WoG 2.0 does come out, it might be something that I might be interested in playing for myself as well. Yeah, who knows? Online lobby and all. That could be kind of fun to try out. Then DK also wrote, I don't know, we'll see if it happens. I started to stream more of these, at least on weekends, if I don't feel like shit. Okay, well, hey, that's a good start, man. I'm really happy to hear that, yeah. Daladon wrote, yeah, I'm still here. I am European, so sorry if I disappear at odd intervals. I don't know what being European has anything to do with that. That's kind of on me, you know, like, I would not be keen on waiting, like, 20 minutes for a response either. In your case, it was only, like, 5 minutes, but for some people, it's been quite a long delay as compared like from when I answer their message versus when I when they ask the message versus when I reply to it. So which I feel bad about, but you know, I try to put my heart and soul into these replies and give it some earnest thought, and I try to, you know, be honest as I can be, factoring in that I don't answer questions related to my personal life, but I try to and maybe like some more sensitive topics, right? Like I typically do, I would say, a pretty good job avoiding the more sensitive issues, like let's say like politics and religion, for example. Those are minefields that I typically try to avoid and skirt around. I'm sure y'all have noticed. So Agalina wrote, who is Ernest? No one. Just, no comment. Hadakatsu, this is a very interesting random thing to bring up. Out of curiosity, do you play MTG? Question mark. Sorry, iPad keyboard is weird. Oh, I see what you're saying. Right, because you had to write out question mark. Yeah, no worries. Do I play MTG? I've played MTG, but hey, my viewer can't just read 6-7. Haha. Do I play MTG? Not right now, no. But I used to play MTG. Yeah, I used to have, let's see, I used to have 3 decks. I used to have a mono green aggro deck. I used to have a mono black discard deck, and I also used to have a mono green infect deck. Yeah, those are the 3 decks that I owned, that I put together, and all 3 I believe are modern, are mostly modern legal. Although my infect deck ran Invigorate, which is not modern legal, but yeah, they were modern legal. Having said that, I was mostly just using them for casual gameplay. I would like play, with others. And yeah, I used to play MTG, but I don't have any interest in playing it at this time, if that makes sense at all. Yeah. So there you go. Okay. DK wrote, but yeah, I moved a lot. You moved a lot. No consistent place to live long term / roommates, and so just tiring af. Yeah, I can imagine if you're like bouncing back and forth, place after place after place. Or if I were doing that, I mean, who knows? Maybe I am doing that. I could imagine that it would be very exhausting. Yeah. So I can sort of like that would take like a physical and mental sort of strain on you. So I can understand you not feeling like you'd want to do streams of your own. That makes perfect sense. Yeah, Hotokatsu said, nice, thanks for the answer and have a GG. Yeah, thanks, I really appreciate that. Out of curiosity, if you don't mind me asking, why do you ask, Hotokatsu? I guess you probably... I probably seem like the kind of person who would be playing MTG, right? I'm guessing you yourself also play MTG, or else you probably wouldn't be asking. But those are the 2 questions that come to mind with regards to as a response to your question as well. Yeah, I'll disappear at odd intervals. DK also wrote, I've seen some people make mods for olden era, like adding on 3 factions and so on. Oh, that's cute. Okay, well, that's cool. I'm glad that people have, like so much passion for the series that they go out of their way to do stuff like this, right? That's pretty amazing, I'd say. Seven Trekkie Road Gaming, yes, that's right. And then the last comment I'm going to reply to before I make a cut in the VOD, or, well, a short intermission to... Maybe that's what I'll call it from now on. I'm going to call it an intermission. Yeah, before I go for my short little intermission to go use the bathroom, I just want to reply to the final comment from Zorte. Zorte wrote, MTG is so meta-oriented game, it became boring at some moment. I don't know if I agree with that entirely. I agree with most of what you wrote, but I don't agree with the part where you wrote at some moment. Because there's always been a meta, right? It's not like... There are some games where things get power crept like crazy, like I'm trying to find like a good example off the top of my head. I don't know. Maybe let's say Dota 2. Dota 2 is probably a really good example of this. Dota 1, when I first was playing it, was definite. Like a lot of the heroes over time got progressively stronger and stronger, right? I think that MTG. I don't know if that is necessarily the case for MTG, because think about it, right? A lot of the most broken cards in the game are the Power 9. Does that include Necropotence? Anyway, like, there's like a lot of cards. Like, you're talking about how the game's become so meta-oriented, but that's how the game has always been, right? Whether you're playing Standard or Modern or Legacy or Vintage, I don't know anybody who plays Vintage, but there's always been some kind of meta for each of these formats. There's always going to be cards that are going to dominate, right? Like, you're going to have blue control players that are just straight up going to run freaking Force of Will and shit like that. Straight up, like, it's kind of a given. In my case, I don't care for any of those things. Me personally, playing MTG, as a casual player, I'm happy as long as I get to play my deck, the one that I care about. I play Black Discard specifically to disrupt, like, to just try to disrupt combos as best I can, you know? How do I put this? Yeah, like, do I expect that I will ever be able to beat, like a meta modern deck? Probably not, but I would like to think that I can at least put up a decent fight. Like, I won't lose turn 2, unless I can get off, like, a crazy combo on turn 2, I guess. Which, maybe that's the state of the game now, but I'm like, you know, with ban lists and all that have come up over the years, usually I feel like not much has changed. Yeah. Zorte wrote, at some moment, when you, I guess, get skilled enough to play with high-level gamers, and high-level gamers don't like fun. Right, of course. Dota's a good example. It has the same problem. Naturally. Yeah, I get what you mean. Like, in Dota, the way to win, okay, if I'm playing Dota, then yeah, like, if my goal is to win, then I'm going to do whatever it takes, right? Like, I will use broken heroes. I will try to make the game virtually unplayable for my lane opponent, or for all my opponents, but especially my lane opponent, right? Even in League, yeah, I do that. Part of the reason I play AD Malphite is specifically to zone people out of laning phase entirely, right? So, yeah, I can understand that. I think I see where you're coming from. I guess for you, like, because I think that maybe it's a difference in perspective. For you, it became boring at some point. For me, it's still the same. And I think that maybe the difference there is that I stopped playing it a while ago, back when I was at a certain level. But in your case, you constantly were playing against tougher and tougher opponents, perhaps. That's what it sounds like. Correct me if I'm wrong. So maybe that's the difference. But I think that the game as a whole, I wouldn't blame the game. That's because the game has always been like this, right? A lot of games are like this, but even within MTG, if you went back 20 years ago, 20 years ago before the time of Twitch, there was certainly a meta back then too, and there were sort of some broken cards. Counter spells reigned supreme, or certain variations of it. Like there's plenty of broken blue cards out there. That anyway, yeah, you get the idea. Yeah. Moving on. In Netherlands so far, I lived like 4 years now, so and same city place for 3 years. Glad I can chill a bit now. That's great to hear. No, that's awesome. Glad that you have some a little bit of stability at least in your life. That's pretty amazing. You can plan something nicer stuff now in the long term these days. Yeah, that's great. That's yeah. That's exciting to hear because, like it's rough to try to plan long term when you don't know where you're going to be bouncing to and you're like regularly bouncing from country to country. So I can understand that, even if, I can understand that, trying to put myself into your perspective. Daladon wrote, I confess to black blue on the regular. That's blue black. Wow. I'm sure your friends must love you. Casual but regular. I see. Fair enough. DK wrote, fun in my video game are crazy, brother. If I feel pain, so must you as well. Oh, that's so funny. Hey, Co wrote to DK, time to whoop our boy's ass. Thank you for your support, dude. I appreciate your very lovely and well-meaning input as always, Co. How's it going? It's good to see you. DK wrote, it's okay. I'm ready for Mekick to whoop my ass hard. Well, we'll see about that. Just an hour of pregame weeb talk left? No, don't even get me started on anime. I managed to completely avoid anime talk today if you haven't noticed, so that's pretty good. Co wrote, I know he'd destroy me at this game. Ass. Yeah, but I presume that you're going to try to live vicariously through DK and hope that you can, that DK can crush me. You're going to root for the opposing side because you want to see me lose. I see how it is, Co. I'm doing great, thank you. How are you? I'm doing pretty well, thanks for asking. Nothing catastrophic has occurred recently, so that's a great thing by itself, but also nothing in particular to look forward to. Next month, there's some things I'm looking forward to, as you might very well be aware, but in the immediate future, like in the next week or two, I don't really have anything too crazy coming up. Co wrote, I always root for the opposing side because you shine best when pressed to your utter limits. Oh, you're funny. Yeah, you would know all about my utter limits, but anyway. Okay, but good to see you. Thanks again for stopping by to say hello, Co. I do hope you enjoyed today's stream for the parts that you watch. Last comments here again, one last time from Hadakatsu and DK. DK wrote, it's okay, that's why I eat an extra nice pack of BBQ and spicy wings with fries. I'd be good for a few hours. Nice. Okay, excellent. Glad to hear it. And then Hadakatsu wrote, you are definitely sound like a person who played or plays MTG. Okay, I don't know what kind of person that would be like. Maybe the way I explain things, sure. But then you wrote, so just wanted to validate my assumption. Again, I don't know what gave you that vibe, but yeah. To be fair, though, yeah, that's an interesting assumption. I mean, I feel like you could just as easily make that assumption that maybe I play Pokemon or Yu-Gi-Oh cards or something, but, that would be false. I straight up don't play either of those two games. So, MTG specifically is kind of interesting that you would make that assumption. I don't know how you draw that conclusion. I don't think there's any correlation with how I am versus how an MTG player would be in theory, right? Just FYI, EDH format, 4-player mode is still very popular pretty much everywhere. Yes, the format that I wouldn't say I detest, but that I dislike. I actually don't really like EDH at all, to be honest. Yeah, no, I have no interest in EDH. I was blown away by the fact that it was pretty easy to organize 15 people community in Dubai. Wow. Playing casually now for already 3 years. Ah, damn, that's amazing, yeah. And by the way, answering on meta comment of Zorte's, different formats solve this differently. Standard is a bit boring format, not so competitive, casual EDH. $100 per deck, a lot of fun. Yeah, I mean, I wonder about that. There are different formats to the game. I know that Standard will always have some sort of meta. There's always going to be strong cards in Standard, but yeah, I know there's also ban lists, so if some card is like really broken out of somebody's mind, then there's got to be some kind of balance, right? Zorte wrote, Hom 3 is kind of funny even if you get me kicked in the ass by a stronger opponent. Well, it depends on the situation. Sometimes it's quite a struggle. That's a lot to take in all at once, you feel me? Oh, gosh. I've played with my friends for years now, so yes, you are probably right. Yeah, I guess that would make sense, like, from your perspective, yeah. I feel like MTG as a whole, because, like, this is an issue where I'm like, okay, if the issue is that, oh, yeah, the opponents that you're getting are progressively getting, like, better and better, or, like, tougher, like, they play in such a way where they're really trying to, like, zone you out of playing the game entirely, I'm like, well, you know, that's kind of the nature of any competitive format in any game, by and large, right? Like, that's the nature of competitive play, really. That's kind of one of the reasons I love my matches, or I enjoy my matches with DK, because him and I are not taking the game too seriously most of the time. We're just trying to, you know, build up and let the other person do their thing, and then we duke it out in the middle and then see what happens. Anyway, Ko wrote, you're a mega Hom 3 nerd and MTG players are all hardcore nerds. That's the only correlation I can see. Well, that's kind of what I was trying to point out too. I'm like, I don't think that there's any particular correlation. I can understand somebody saying Hom 3 and like Olden Era because they're from the same series at least, but MTG is, I'm kind of like, I could just as easily be the same person and not play MTG, you know? So I'm like, I don't know. This is, that's an interesting attempt to correlate the two. I'm not going to say it's necessarily wrong, but I don't myself see the correlation. Okay, ladies and gents, thank you all so much for joining me on this pregame chat. That brings me to the festivities of today's match. I'm going to be playing against DK, aka Ein Sama, in-game. We're going to be playing on MT Diamond with the very same settings that I just used against, what's his name, Asher. So, yeah, hope that you've all enjoyed up until this point. Yeah, and thank you all so much for joining me on this pregame chat. I really appreciate everybody who participate. Only 2 hours of pregame chat, cutting it short today. I was aiming for like an hour and a half because chat was so quiet at the very beginning of today's stream, but then DK showed up and we were having this long discussion. Yeah, but I want to get in game and I want to actually play this match to completion, especially because I have plans in the evening. So, let's get the ball rolling on this. Last comment here, DK wrote, we just see whose thing is funnier and who wins within chill and relax and somewhat besides morale. Yeah, exactly. That is certainly an issue. But, and then Daladon wrote, once again, the best of luck to you, both of you, DK and the KnownWorld. Looking forward to your match. Yeah, me too. I'm excited to show you folks what's going to happen, and running it back after last week's game on Diamond with Asher. So, ladies and gentlemen, once again, I do hope that you all enjoyed this pregame chat. Appreciate you all tuning in. And hope that you all enjoy today's showdown against DK in a few moments. So I'm going to use the bathroom. I'll be back momentarily, so stay tuned, don't go anywhere, and we will be right back in our match against DK on Mirror Diamond. So I will see you all very soon. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, let's begin. This is going to be my showdown against DK this week. One free reroll, 500 for every reroll after. New ruling, I think. Okay, so yeah, this is my showdown against DK. So just to give a little bit of context, last week I played a Mirror Diamond against none other than Asher. Y'all know Asher. Asher's been my longtime frenemy and rival. and also ally in some occasions if we do 2v2 showdowns against Joga and Crackbrain on Pyramid. So I kind of got sick of getting rolled by the map, specifically, against Asher, so I decided that I'd try something a little different, and that was to play Mirror Diamond, and that led to probably one of the most fun matches I've had in some time against him, because it wasn't just like a complete one-sided stomp, like we both had equal amounts of, you know, stuff on our respective sides, and I really liked that. Having said that, today I wanted to run it back, and, well, actually, sorry, DK was the one who challenged me to try Mirror Diamond, like, yeah, DK also wanted to give it a try, so he challenged me to a game, and I gladly took him up on it, because I had a lot of fun with last week's game, and I would like to, see if I can put on a better performance than what I did last time, too, so it's a combination of those two factors. Yeah. So I roll until factory this guy. Here we go. So let's start off with this random tower. I am not opposed to this at all. I'd be happy to play tower. I feel like I haven't played tower in ages. I'm gonna auto plus that. I'm gonna auto plus it. Yeah, it is what it is. That's amazing. Yeah, maybe next lifetime minus. Oof. Okay. I'm also okay with Fortress. Is he actually gonna freaking roll for Factory? Jeez, that would be kind of insane. Absolute psychopath. DK wrote, not possible for both of us, maybe next lifetime. Oh yeah, because Daladon said good luck, best of luck to the both of us, but there can be only one winner. Zorte wrote, good luck, have fun for you both. Yeah, thanks, Zorte, I appreciate it. Ko wrote, no stream sniping now. And DK wrote, of course, I'd be more busy looking at my stuff. Funny man. Can I see heroes quick? Okay, sure. Whatever you say, DK. I'm going to put Fortress, and there you go. You can do whatever you want now. Stefan Trekkie with the emote. And then he wrote, frenemy, kick his ass. Yeah, well, I'll see what I can do. Okay, cool. Nice. Okay, so we got a Fortress mirror match coming up. I feel like I haven't played Fortress in some time, so this will be fun to get set up, you know? Lucas wrote, yo, Mekickers, good luck. Thank you, Lucas. I really appreciate it. I need all the luck I can get. Yeah, thanks for that, Lucas. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. 1K, let's see. How bad, like, this is, 1K, 1.5. I don't want to go too far beyond this, I think. Alright, 1700. Start off with a 1700 surplus. I can kind of stomach that down. This will be fun. Yeah. Lucas wrote, yo, Mekickers, good luck. I actually don't remember if I greeted you just now, but yeah, thanks for that. I appreciate it, Lucas. Hope you're doing well. Cool. Okay, so I banned 3. So I banned 3 then. Blue picks, I believe. Yeah. Is weed legal in Canada? I believe that it is, yeah. PP wrote, paid for blue Giga Chad. Well, I wonder about that. It's basically like he gets first pick on what heroes remain, so... I think the 3 heroes that I ban, well, Tazar for sure, and then I leave Wystan and Drakon. Yeah. Yeah, Wystan and Drakon. I'm just thinking, like, which of these heroes I'd want to mess around with. Hold on. So, Wystan, Drakon, and Tazar. Or should I... To be quite honest, I actually want... to ban out Wystan, Tazar, and Alkin. I think those are going to be my 3. Yeah. Yeah, okay, fine. I'm going to do it. Minus Wystan, Tazar, and Alkin. Those are my 3 bans. And then if I leave behind Drakon, maybe he takes Drakon. That's fine. I don't mind him getting early access to Drakon. I can certainly find a better option among this roster of heroes. I would say. Brogue Hill. I actually low-key want to do... I don't even know, actually. Stone Skin, Stig the Sorceress, or Stig the Sorcery Specialist, Rosic, Merlanda, King Kyria. You think King Kyria is the way to go? I guess I could run King Kyria. Yeah, sure. I could run King Kyria. Anybody else have any strong opinions on which hero I should run? I don't really... There's also Ballista guy that I was tempted to run. I take Broguild then? Nice. Okay, so... Wiston, Tazar, Alkin. So there's Knoll guy. Do I care for Knoll guy? I feel like Knolls are going to get munched. That's kind of my main issue with running Knolls. I'd actually rather have Lizards in this particular case, you know? I'm not gonna lie, Kincario was my first thought too. I'll just be upfront about it. Lizards better. I banned lizards. I'm not letting him have lizards. Like, lizards are turbo on this template. Aid tent guy with elixir, a healthy pack of wibs. That's assuming I get elixir. Tent guy. Like 30% extra health on everything. That could be kind of interesting. That could be kind of fun, actually. I think I might actually take you up on that. The Verdish? I think I'll do Verdish. Oh, but I don't have lizard. No. I gotta do Kincaria. Yeah, I need to actually get my lizards is the problem. Okay, good to go. You ready? Kincaria versus Broguild. Alright, cool. Good luck, have fun. And I'm actually just going to adjust the title real quick. Fortress. It's Kincaria versus Broguild. Yeah, there we go. No preference. Do note that Beastmasters are gents and witches are ladies for this. Right. Don't forget gold. Oh! Right. Good catch. It was 1,700, so I start off with 1,700 more. He starts off with 1,700 less. Okay, here we go. Let's begin this. Everyone's a bro. Yeah, okay. Ladies and gents, I'm gonna... Oh, I'm hyped for this match. Let's see how this goes until I see the ranged guards. Ranged guards are gonna be great. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Oh, okay. Marist, with learning specialty too. Okay, let me get Dargum out here first. Dargum is going to be my... Remember randomly last week's start of game, oh yeah? Oh, there's a tavern here. Interesting. I will still advance and see if there is anything that is worth my attention. Oh, yes, I did. Remember, he will have Cove Hero 2? Not necessarily. I think that... is that how it works? I actually don't know, now that I think about it. Okay, interesting. So there's like a horde of familiars like 2 feet away, and then there's also a path in this general direction as well. I'm just trying to think about how to juggle all of these things together. Bless Hero. I don't intend to bank on diplomacy to carry me through this game, but Bless could be kind of handy. This looks like Skeleton Warriors. Alright. Here's how I'm going to do things then. You know what? Yeah, I'm going to go off of, we'll say intuition, but there we go. Here we go. So I can send these guys to clear the Horde of Familiar. I mean, if I had the right here... Oh, clone. Yeah, okay. Maybe that would be the right hero. Maybe I should actually use Clone Guy. Yeah, maybe Clone Guy would be better for this, actually. Hold up. Yeah, let me switch this up a little bit. How many rerolls we got? Or 1 by 1, 1, 2. Okay. Yeah, let me send this... Oh, wow. I don't really have that much movement if I go this route. Sawmill. If I don't clear this, it's going to be a problem later, too. This is troublesome, I would say. I'm going to free up this spot. I'm going to let EO deal with this clone guy. Strong, very strong, but needs leals? I don't know what that means. I'm going to send clone guy here. I'm going to play for tempo on this. I'm going to play a little bit differently than how I usually do, I think. Okay. Here we go. I'm going to do this now rather than later. There we go. Keep them pinned here. There. Then I can move this guy here, move this one here, shoot him again, shoot him again, and then boom, easy Katka. Okay, cool. Just with a scrap army, you know. Then this way I can send Eris south and explore and see if there's something of significant value on this side. It looks like there is indeed a town that I can capture. So yeah, I will bring this hero down to go hit it until I realize that indeed I'm cut off by iron golems, of course. Why wouldn't I be? And then I'll send this hero outward this way next. Double mana for EO. That is very true. That is kind of nice. But then I have to deal with iron golems, and that's a bit of a problem, yeah? Okay. Anyway, where was I going with this? Oh, yeah, I remember. So now that I've divvied up or split my army a little bit, I can now proceed to waltz over here and break this path open and see what's on this side. So far, I gotta be honest, I'm not really loving this start. Do I have, like, are my heroes really all that interesting? I don't feel like they are, the truth be told. There we go, easy Katka. Water magic. No, I'm gonna stick with learning for now. I'm gonna try to go straight to earth if I can manage it. This path. I mean, Horde of Pit Fiends. Yeah, I don't really see anything that's convincing me to keep it. But like, there's like 2 hives here, but he also gets the 2 hives. Like, just this one town. Like, I had to break iron golems, clear that, and then go up here. Leal is an absolute obsolete spelling of Leal, which means true loyal. He's saying it would suck if EO switched sides. I see. Okay. That's an interesting way of wording it. Yeah, I don't know, like... I can clear these Kentors, that's not an issue. Even if I get morale, I'm still gonna be fine, but... Oh, okay, well, that's a bit unfortunate. There we go, okay. Nice. Alright. There we go. Okay. Okay, what do we got? So, I managed to break open this region. Do I need to take any other fights this turn? Any thoughts, guys? What do y'all think? Is it worth keeping, or should I re-roll it? I don't really see anything that stands out that makes me want to keep it. Like, yeah, there's multiple hives, but that's really about it. Yeah, I'd probably send one more hero out here just to see whether or not it's, well, there's any point for me keeping this, but so far I'm not impressed. Sorry, I missed your reply. One of the neighbors rang at my door with an emergency. How's it going? It's going all right. I mean, it's going pretty well. Like, nothing crazy bad has happened this week, but also nothing terrible has occurred either. So I'm like, all in all, I think that's, that's it's a pretty good outcome overall, I would say. Even if the kind of setting the bar a bit low on this one. Alright, fuck it. I'm gonna start sending this hero south. Maybe try to see if I have any reason to keep this start. Gold, gold. Yeah, there we go. There's some gold there. I could even send another hero out and then go far down to the right, but I don't think I'd go get very much further. What should you see so you would want to keep? This is a very good question. To tell you the truth, the starts that I like, so last week when I played with Asher, I had like a tavern next to a portal, and then I would hit the tavern and then immediately bring a hero out into the next zone. Basically, I was able to hit the AI in one turn. That is, for me, like my most preferred. Oh, Hydra Pond. Hail Hydra? I could play for Hydras. I guess it's not the worst thing. I could play for Hydras. Yeah, I have a second town here, but I don't have an easy way to break it, though. I have to either go through a horde of vampire lords or whatever. Anyway, basically easy to capture towns, Lucas. Easy to capture towns and AIs. Actually, speaking of which, what are my AIs? Conflicts, Rampart, and Necropolis? Yeah, I don't really want to deal with Mighty Gorgons either, truth be told. Nothing crazy bad, but also nothing terrible. Are those the only options? Your life seems bleak, I know, right? Sorry. I meant nothing crazy bad, but also nothing amazing is what I was trying to say. My week was super good, but busy. I wish I had more time to study. I see. Well, I'm glad that you had a great week. What, if you don't mind me asking, what made it so good? For me, I was also trying to say that I spent a great deal of time practicing, playing AD Malphite this week. Trying to, playing AD Malphite, so I had a lot of fun with that, too. That was nice. Hydras, you mean skeletal dragons? No. No, not skeletal dragons, man. Yeah, I think I'm gonna re-roll this. I don't want to fuck with Mighty Gorgons on swamp terrain. Okay, I'm gonna re-roll here. Might seem like a bit of a disappointment, but yeah, not exactly sold on this start. I have EO start, but yeah, that group of monsters is kind of AS. Frenzy. Okay, I'll do Andra first. Okay, yeah, see, there's kobolds right here. Yeah, this is much more in line with what I was sort of hoping for on this start. I think I'll send Kincuria out first, actually. No bone dragons for today, yeah. 1860, yeah, sure, whatever. I think this is probably fine, yeah. Wow, they're all grouped up in one stack. All good. Can kick all their asses at once. Catalan wrote, I managed to sort the workplace chaos. My lens has finally arrived, and they are amazing. On the full frame camera, and today I managed to get a run outside Bucharest and test them. Managed to sort the workplace chaos. Oh, yeah, right, because last week you said it was very hectic. Yo, that's great. It sounds like a pretty packed week in terms of, like, it sounds like you got to do like so many different things all at once. That's good for you, dude. That's awesome. I hope that this week continues to be great for you, and yeah, appreciate you taking the time to stop by and say hello and hang out as usual. Okay, battle dwarves and all. I'm just trying to think, like, lots of nymphs. I mean, I can slow this last stack down at least. Maybe that would suffice. Okay, there you go. You guys just slowed for 3. Well, I mean, because I leveled up. Oh, okay. Well, they can still reach, but that's okay. Okay, and then I still have another... Well, I have much I can do here. I'm going to bring this army through here, and I'm going to go south with this one. Let's see here. I'm going to grab this. There's a hive down here, and it looks like there's a guard in the middle there. It's good. Oh, a Kanza. Well, isn't that interesting? Okay, yeah, they didn't want to put themselves in position to get whacked. Yeah, I mean... Sure, I'd rather keep the mana on this one. Advanced Learning, Expert Wisdom, nice. If only there were a couple more kobolds. Oh, for 69 or 67. Archers guarding a prison. Alright. This might be hella stupid for me to do, but I think I'm gonna do... Ooh, Ballista guy too, nice. And then Pathfinding guy as well. I'm gonna... I think I can afford to skip past this and just hit the Redwood Observatory and see what's out here. 45.10 on gold. This is a long-ass road, though, eh? I have to go hella far. I don't really like this at all, but if I keep this, this means that my opponent also has to, you know, deal with a start like this. But on my side, Iceland? Iceland with Meteor Shower? That could be useful for me later. But yeah, I think... Would I rather have Iceland or Gerwolf? Well, I want the Ballista, so I'll run this guy. Yeah. I think I might actually just straight up lose on this next fight, TBH. But, I mean, I have a restart. Otherwise, I would just re-roll this. Like, I really want to see if I can MKO the AI on turn 1 out of nowhere. If I can manage that, but we'll see what happens. Alright, Kincaria, you go. I'm gonna get taxed like crazy on this, though. Ah, fucking yikes. Alright, wait, and I'm gonna lose quite a few lizards here. Lose fight, GG out, go next? Well, yeah, that's exactly how I am envisioning this fight will go, you know? One here, one here, one here. Does it even matter if I slow them? I don't think it really does. Okay, yeah, I think I got it. Yeah. Oh, wow, they did manage to... Well... Wait, what? Oh, because they ganged up on the one stack. Oh, okay, yeah, that sort of makes sense. Okay, great. Defend here. Move here. Damn, nearly forgot. Happy birthday, Mekick. Well, thanks, West. Oh. Ow. Okay, well, I will put these guys here then. And then I'll keep firing at... Ow. Son of a bitch. Okay, finally. Oh my goodness. This guy is going to die to this stack. That's okay. I can take out all these guys, and then I can focus on doing as much damage as I can on these. Alright, there we go. Ow. That was quite... Well, that was a painful fight, but I was able to get this at least. Oh, wow. Inferno Specialist. Now I have to hope for the best here, that this next path is going to be the correct direction. Yeah, 30 mana. Wow, incredible. And the road heads off to Narnia. Okay, well that is kind of depressing. That's too bad. I actually would have really liked to be able to bombard shit with Inferno, you know? That could have been hella fun. Tomorrow you will be 12. Yeah, I know. This guy. Okay, is there anything else that could be of value here? I don't think there is. Red Observatory already revealed. Whatever I needed. My hero, I can always rebuild it. Like next game, I can always just keep leveling him up. There's a path here. I can go around, but I don't love this start either. The roads are too long. I'm going to 1-1-1 this one as well. I don't like it. Okay. Alright. Well, I'm all out of rerolls now, so... I mean, what you see is what you get, unless he decides to... Tavern... Seeing Dukanzas with free prison. Free prison. This guy. What a troll. I might be able to yoink this prison here, though. That could be a big help. The one guarded by archers? It's hardly free. Yeah, lost a good chunk of my army to that and got Zyron. Where Hydropond, I have no idea. I earnestly thought that Hydroponds would be easier to come by. Otherwise, I might have considered actually keeping the first start. Although the Speed 7 Mighty Gorgons is not something to laugh about. Mekick is here to kick gum and chew ass, and he's all out of ass. What the heck? In Summer Road, I got Int Specialist for a guy with... So that was from Adam Lucas. I got in Specialist for a guy with only spell View Earth. Oh, Aiden, but taken almost no losses thanks to Chain. Ah, right. I see. Right. So I thought he got Solmare out of the prison, but he's saying that he cleared it and then got Solmare after Eris. Okay, I'll let Eris maybe be the one to do it. These two fights. I also develop my main. Yeah, okay, fine, sure. Let's do it. Yeah. Alright, anyway, just disregarding that... what just happened, yeah. Okay, what else we got? Oh yeah, I got Daramith here. I'm gonna move these into town for a second and then go for gold here. Swagalina wrote, would you play Olden Era if it had Fortress? I don't think I would play Olden Era if you paid me to play Olden Era. Like, low-key. Fortress, Castle, whatever faction they added in, I still wouldn't play it. Just don't... Yeah. Lack of factions, or... The factions in the game, or not in the game, are definitely not why I would or would not play Olden Era. Oh, Air Magic. Okay, yeah, I can kind of fuck with that, I guess. No, I'm gonna go straight... I'm gonna aim straight for Earth. Yeah, I'm gonna aim straight for Earth on this one. Okay, cool. Yeah, so... Again, I'm going to get... I guess, Ballista guy. You know what? I will use this hero to pick this up. Oh, yeah, I know what I'm gonna do here. I'm gonna get... Hey, Edenswith. Now that's well, that's kind of interesting. Other way around. This guy should be moving out toward the gold. And... Oh, I can't quite reach gold. There we go. Alright. I have a path here, right? Okay, I definitely need to send somebody... Hey, Lord Hart. Estate Specialist. Nice, nice. Okay, it's starting to come together. I can get a States guy here to head on up this way and work towards 132 remain. Okay, there we go. That's good. Gonna get my sawmill and all that. Lord Hard, yeah, that's the guy. I have Edenswith too. I actually like these heroes. I'll actually get a lot of gold early on, so that's kind of a plus to the start, I would say. Andra's headed south here, but I don't think I really care so much. Okay, so let me get the army off Kinkiria. Yeah. Yeah, I got plenty of movement, that's good. I'll probably grab that a little later too, when I get a chance. But first, I must free up this prison. Alright, so break this open, and it happens to be an ash. That ash dough. And then I'm going to send Ash this way, past Stannis, and I shall go and keep pushing. And I actually have more gold than I can use up on this first turn. I'm not close to an AI, but with the amount of gold I have, the amount of gold I'm getting, I feel like this is... I mean, not that I have a choice. It's not like I have the option to restart this one way or another, but I'd say that as far as starts are concerned, this is not half bad. Oh, okay, cool. There we go, easy Katka. Okay, there we go. And there's fire elementals here. So if I want to break into the next zone... I see. So, I mean, hey, at least both me and my opponent have to deal with this stupid-ass break, if that's the case. You know? Alright, so here's the situation. I have fire elementals here. I can break that next turn with my full army. Okay, well, I take it back. I mean, we both can see the same thing, so... yeah. Alright. What do we got? Halflings, kobolds... Damn, that's a lot of... Oh, there's a tavern here, too. Prison trying to reach it. Oh. Yeah, well. Guess that'll do it. Tiva. This is, what, Eagle Eye Specialist? A stone skin on hand? Yeah, I want to break this side. Was not even able to reach next block. Okay. Yeah, I was able to make it there at least, so that was fine. This looks like a pretty poor start, I admit, but see what I can do. I had to break open all three of these fights from the looks of things. Because otherwise I can't get through, so I'm gonna just clear this first. Just gotta create as much space for myself as I can. That's basically it. Okay. Yeah, should be fine. Alright, and there's a fight against familiars next. How How far? 537? I think it'd actually be more trouble than it's worth to go up there this turn. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get this hero next. I will take the army back, but I will use this hero to go and collect this and see that I'm indeed kind of blocked off on both sides. Okay, that's just wonderful. Alright, that was, it feels kind of like a wasted endeavor, but okay. I mean, next up will be this hero, I guess, and I'm gonna clear this fight. Okay, well, almost. Oh, what is this bottleneck? Hold on. Oh, okay, well this works too, I guess. What have we got here? So, again, Mirror Diamond I learned from the last one is not... Oh, okay, well this is kind of a dead end, to no one's surprise. I can't get through here either, so there's only one path to go then, essentially, and that's to go straight east. I wanted to use this prison and do shit with it, but oh wait, oh there's a... Oh wait, no, this path is also a dead end. Nice. Arena, once, like... I could pump up my stats on this hero, but I don't know if I'll find like a better one or whatever. And then Manair. Knows, maybe Manair is my go-to man. Attack skill? No, I'll skip out on that for now. I don't think I need it. Halflings. I mean... trying to think about the best way to deal with this upcoming fight. Weakness, maybe? I cast weakness on them last 2 rounds. You know what? Sure. Nope. I don't want to lose my units if I can avoid it. They're my important units, I should say. Okay, well I'm glad I have these guys as cannon fodder to soak up a couple of rounds of hits. Yeah, just full send them. Zero attack skill, it's funny. Could have actually just started whacking them too. Ow. 1-on-1. Okay, well. Alright, that's all our restarts. We used up all 4, so yeah, I guess this next game will be the real deal. No, I mean, thanks for your patience, folks. I'm sure there were some people out there who were probably like, why all the restarts? But, you know, we're, you know, trying to get like a half-decent map to work with here. I mean, I don't think any of these maps were bad, and frankly, like, if he's suffering, then I'm suffering too. In theory, you know, like it's hard to have these sorts of starts where only one of us has like a solid advantage. But either way, you know, we're still trying to make the most of what we've got. Wow, this is gonna be such a slow start in contrast to my game with Asher. I think. Yeah, Armadillo's on this side, and then I'll probably grab gold and then go up north these 2 directions. Okay, well, I mean, I also can grab this and head north, and there's, like, not really much here. Mystical Garden, Harpies, Crypt. You know. Ballista Guy. Okay, I kind of want to mess around with Ballista Guy as my main this game. I think I might actually do that. Yeah, okay, here's what's gonna go down. I'm gonna up these guys. Gonna probably run 6 heroes turn 1. Yeah, there's this hero. Well, maybe a little more even, actually. Oh, I could retreat off of this, can't I? I don't need to clear Amulet of the Undertaker. I can always just bypass it. Okay, this might be okay then. Where was I? Yeah, I don't really have a good place to level the other guy right now yet, but... Open fire. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know why I didn't slow them to start. But that's okay. Because... I mean, with that morale, I actually don't need... maybe I do, actually. One-shotted. Alright. There's still more fights to take in this region, but I want to have a chance to explore it first. So, let's get Ballista Guy to scoop all this up. And then I'll let Kinkiria grab this for gold. Pack of Wraiths. Oh, damn, okay. I'm debating whether or not it would be worth it for me to clear these Wraiths right now. I think it might be, actually. It's 18 lizards. I'd lose a few units, and then I'd lose all my mana. I mean, otherwise there's like fucking nothing else to do in this region. I think I might do it here. Yeah, I have a Ballista too, so that should help soak up a couple hits if I play my cards right. Okay, I can get my one slow cast on these guys. Okay. Okay. I should have actually hit this. I immediately regret my decision. Let's see. Yeah, shoot at this one. I probably fire at this one. Okay, now I can start whacking. There you go. Ow. Well, that was painful, but I do have a Gnoll dwelling like a couple feet away, so I can deal with that as well. I can pick up gems, I guess. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah. I mean, my start's not going to change one way or another since we already re-rolled enough, so... hey, Teddy's wrote, I am late. All good. I'm glad that you were able to make it. You wrote, how is MKN Chat's Saturday? It is going pretty well, I would say, so far. Thank you very much for asking. I mean, it just started, right? Like, I just got up and started my stream about, like, almost 3 hours ago. So, I mean, we had, like, 2 hours of pregame chat, and then we've been playing for an hour, and we've just done rerolls. So you haven't actually really missed out on all that much, to be frank with you. Having said that, however, yeah, I myself am doing pretty well today. Feeling pretty good today, I would say. Glacius, interesting. Anyway, yeah, I'm going to run CL, though. Yeah, I would say that I'm doing pretty well today, or at least my week was pretty good. It was nice and chill. Got to do a lot of things I wanted to do, so... Or, well, there wasn't anything too crazy that happened, so pretty happy about that overall. And, yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. How much? 912. How much damage does Magic Arrow do? I think I've got this. Maybe 1, just to be on the safe side, yeah. Scholar. Interesting. And a Wiv Nest. Oh, but it's on the other side. Well, I have to run all the way around for it. Just thinking about this for a second. Yeah, Scholar. I mean, do I need Scholar? Not right this second. How are you doing, Teddies? It's good to see you. Hope you're having a great day so far. Game's gonna say that I suck, of course. Of course, that's quite a few of them. I don't actually know if I win this. I might have actually just... Did I not bring the Ballista? Oh. Well, that's not good. Well, that kind of sucks. Okay. Well, that's a pretty big, fat problem. Yeah. Maybe I flew a little too close to the sun on this one. See Mekick casually committing genocide on innocent natives again? What? Where'd that come from? Alright. I could probably get these guys magic arrowed first. Yeah, okay. Yep. I mean, I don't think it much matters in this case. Probably magic arrow on these guys, though, I guess, for good measure. Okay. Yeah. I have to deal with that at least. Oh, wow. Oh, Feloco, thank you for the raid with a party of 24. Welcome to the stream. To those that are showing up, my name is Mekick, and today we are playing some Horn of the Abyss gameplay. It is a match between myself and DeathKnight22WoW, a DK for short, and yeah, I mean, I've taken a pretty interesting fight here. I think I walk out of this one alive, although... Yeah, I did walk out of it alive, although I did at the cost of a great deal, a great number of my units. But, yeah, I hope you're all having a great day, and hope you all continue to enjoy tonight's stream. Let me know if you have any questions. How was your stream, Feloco? What was Feloco streaming today? I'm like looking at what you were just doing. Apparently it was your 1-year affiliate anniversary. Let's celebrate, I think, is what you had written. So yeah, congratulations to you. Glad to hear that you've been, you know, able to tough things out for like the last year, and hope you continue to enjoy the perks of being an affiliate and being a streamer for the times to come, man. Good on you. Hello, Mika. Good luck today, Feloca wrote. Thank you for that. Yeah, I'm going to need as much luck as I can get. Teddy's also wrote, nice to hear I'm playing some randomizer stuff. Okay, interesting. So just gonna sit here, listen to you talk about home while drinking a cup of tea. Had a pizza, a nap, and it's getting closer to midnight here. Ah, lovely. Colgrim wrote, Magic Arrow, the unsung hero. Well, I mean, that's why I was only willing to take this fight with CL and not any of the other heroes. Shout out to Feloco. Chimka wrote, hi, good luck, have fun. Thanks, Chimka. Lonesome Rider wrote Horny Abyss. Yeah, that's the one. You got it. All because no Ballista. That's actually very true. The Ballista would have been an immense help. This is a good point. Feloco and 6 win streak ML 2.16. Wow, that's impressive, yeah. Feloco wrote, yeah, 1 year and we got some wins. It was very good. Nice. Really glad to hear it, dude. Good for you. Yeah, yeah. Okay, well. Yeah, lack of a Ballista kind of screwed me over. Who else have I got now? Laurel. Oh yeah, Glacius. I can use Glacius. Well, Arlak is on his way back too, so this might be okay. I'll let Arlak bring the rest of the army over. Okay, well this is fine. Whatever. I'll wait right here. I'm gonna pass the turn. There you go. Yeah. Ooh. 1571. No income producers, really, but at least I have my 8 heroes, and they're all ultra fast. Gold. Lots of gold in this area. That's good. I'm going to need as much gold as I can get, considering that I am probably... Oh! There's lizards here, but I have to go through fire elementals to get them, of course. Yeah. Yeah, I have to go through fire ellies. King Kyria, I'm going to move her next. There's at least 2 Kanzas in my starting zone. That's good to see. Although I don't really have pathfinding on any of my heroes, so it will be troublesome bringing those angels back. Shouldn't be too bad. Just had to prep my chain a little better, I suppose. Redwood Observatory is guarded by sprites, of course. Why wouldn't it be? Faloka wrote, yeah, when we got some wins, very good. No, that's great to hear. And then Faloka wrote, is this the second game of the day? No, it's definitely not. I just was doing my usual pre-game chat for like 2 hours. Yeah, I spent a good bit of time talking to the lovely folks on this channel and, you know, just vibing out and catching up like I usually do. So that's why we didn't start right away. That's all there is to it. Yeah, it's a good question, though. Okay, so Aislinn... CL. I need a magic well, ideally. Or like an MG1 or something. I need to refill the spell points on CL. Probably let her take a lot of the bigger fights later, too, with her magic arrow. So, that's kind of my plan. Ryland. Okay, I think I know what has to happen here. Aislinn will be the one to take this next fight. And then I'm actually going to put everything on him. Yeah. Yeah, this is fine. Okay, great. Wow, I don't even talk that much with my wife. Hey man, what can I say? I'm just... Oh, I didn't realize you were married. Yeah, that's... What can I say? I'm a yapper. I'm a big yapper at heart. It's just how these things go, man. Okay, not too bad. I can still take these guys just fine. No big issues here. Well, okay, maybe just a few. Oh, they're tanky. Ow. Okay, maybe that was underestimated how much damage they could do. Alright, 1 skeleton. Bro! Olden Era! No, this is not Olden Era, this is Hoda. No, this is Hoda! As painful it is for me to say that, but yeah, that's the reality of the situation, so. Glacius. Ah, yes, Glacius should be going this way, I believe. Yeah, okay, fine, sure. Ah, I found it. Lots of ice elementals on this side. There are supposed to be 3 exits from my starting zone. I found 2 of them so far. I'm just looking for the 3rd. Actually, there might be 4. I should forget. I have Frost Ring as a specialty on this hero too, but I think I'll just have to disregard that for now. Kanza. Okay. So that's that then. Teddy's wrote, yesterday I did my first 3 games of League of Legends. Oh, your first 3 games of League of Legends. Holy. Alright. Let's hear about this. Longest hours of my life. Gosh. Okay. A friend of mine suggested it was fun. I heard you talk about it. It is now off my computer again. Right. Well, I mean, hey, to each their own. Good on you for at least trying to see if you could, you know, tough it out, you know. It's definitely not for everybody, though. Definitely not. Okay, Ryland, you're up. Go forth and conquer. This is gonna lead me to the Inferno AI. I just have to fight Steel Elves in order to do it, it seems. I mean, I'm already on day 2, so I think it's fair to assume that I can afford to let them keep the town for a little bit longer. Sorry, I went AFK for a bit, came back, and heard you say now I'm looking for the third, not turd, third direction to go to. Oh my goodness. Where is the... Well, I did not get the item shop purchase. My friend got angry at me for feeding. I think so, yeah. Okay, well, I mean, if he's getting mad at you, then you're playing with the wrong people. I mean, I don't know how else to put it. Like, if, you know, people are playing with you, and it's their very first... You know, if you're playing with people and it's your very first time, then, you know, they should be mindful of the fact that you're relatively new to the game, right? That should just be a built-in assumption, if that makes sense at all. Yeah, so that's disappointing to hear that you had a not-so-good first impression. But I also am disappointed that your friends did not, didn't try to, you know, be a bit more supportive in that regard. Wouldn't want to see the turd direction? Yeah, I'm sure you wouldn't. Specialist wrote, Foloco, good luck. TheKnownWorld, yeah. DB wrote, League player, not toxic, pick 1. Well, I'm not saying that you can't, like, not to be toxic. Like, I'm hella toxic. I'm going to shamelessly admit that. But in terms of, like, you know, if you got, like, a new player, if you got somebody who's brand new to the game, it's, like, the worst thing when you're, like, trying to play with people for the very first time, and then, like, because they beg you to play it, and then suddenly you're like, oh, why are you sucking so badly? And I've had people do that to me before, and that turns me off from the game immediately. Ironically, now that I think about it, I think that was how it was for me when I first got into League of Legends. I played with people who were very much like that, you know, so it's kind of interesting. Yeah, well, I mean, needless to say, that said people I just opted not to play with again, and, you know, that was that, right? But yeah, I mean, if your friends are actually trying to lead you into the game, then that's a horrible first impression to give. I mean, on their part, not on yours, right? Okay. Well, there's no well here. But maybe what I can do is I can go and pick up the other serpent flies from here. Yeah, I think that's what I might do. And I can head right up here. Well, I guess there's no difference. Okay, wonderful. I got +1 defense out of that. Get the fuck out of here, man. Okay, sure, whatever. It is what it is, I suppose. Alright. I'm gonna pass the turn here. Nice. Even Stefan wrote, even you can't stop Foloca's 6 win streak. Right, yeah. Lucas wrote, I played with good guys, yet I didn't find the game fun. Uninstalled it after a week or so, installed it again and played alone. I mean, again, like, I think that part of the issue is that League now is... Oh, hold on. I might actually be able to let CL take this next fight. Yeah, hold up. CL can go first. Oh, but I need that learning stone too, eh? I can go for it a little later, I suppose. Yeah, I mean, I think part of the issue with getting started on League now is that it's such a... How should I put this? The game is already, like, very well established, in terms of, like... Oh, wow, I have to go all the way around for this shit. It's a dead end, look at that. That's beautiful. I have no way to get through because I'm blocked off by magma elementals on this side and then Olgoid Korkois on the other side. That's just... Again, like, things like that actually bug me about the game so much, guys. Anyway, sorry. It was back in 2013, I see. Well, okay. I mean... Then, yeah, in that case, it really isn't for everybody. I don't know. I mean, as I've mentioned time and time again, I very much enjoy the game, right? In moderation, of course. But yeah. Just implode the magmas? Yeah, let me just go implode the magma elementals. My bad, I don't know why I didn't think of that sooner. I guess. Okay, yeah, that... I mean, that's sort of in line with what I would have hoped for. Steel elves. They can shoot while adjacent to an enemy creature, that's fine. Aim at this guy. I'll defend. Ow, I lost this lizard warrior, but that's... Again, I can sort of live with that. Oh yeah, those are my 2 magic arrows. I guess that's basically that. Steel elves. Oh yeah, right. They're native to this terrain type. I'd forgotten all about that. I mean, it doesn't... Oh yeah, okay. There we go. He meleeed that? I thought he can shoot. Weird. Okay, well, whatever. There you go. Ah, there's Marius, and Aislinn is going to step here. Yeah. Teddy's Funhouse Road. Happy birthday, Mekick. Teddy donated 60 Canadian, 1 CAD for each of your years. Well, I mean, the donate button is still kind of busted, so you won't be able to do that, but all the same, I appreciate the thoughtfulness. I'm gonna open up with a meteor shower to the face. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan. Yeah, it's a win, but at what cost? Ow. Okay, I'm gonna... I guess focus on... Oh! Targeting the ballista, I didn't expect that. 1 Kentor perishes? Oh, okay, I can all-in this then. Let me just think about how it's gonna work. Yeah, I think I should all-in these guys. Yeah. Of course you would. Okay, well. Oh shit. They managed to make it around. That's okay. Let's see. Yeah, the other units can deal with this stack, and you might retreat here. Okay, and then I can swing. Alright, I lost Knolls and Kentors. That's not the worst thing that could happen, I guess. I'll take Basic Scholar in hopes that I'll eventually roll into Meteor Shower or some crap like that. Okay, great. Okay, let me just replay this real quick. Came from right side, so I actually have no idea. I have a 50-50 chance. West or north? What do you guys think? I'll ask you guys. What do you think I should do here? Go west or go north? Who knows, maybe I'll even play for a freebie on this match. West? Think west is the way? West, north. The duality of man. Okay. Well, there is a path down here. I can grab this, sure, why not? It's not too bad. West, west, vest. Okay, let's see. You wrote north first and then vest second. West. Okay, y'all think that it's west. Hey, welcome to the stream. Beelzebub, is that how you say it? It says you're a first-time chatter, so I hope that you've been enjoying my content over the years that you've been watching my gameplay and all that. Glad you could make it today. Oh, shit, you guys were right. I don't know how y'all did it, but yeah. That's, yeah, that was indeed the correct call. You guys are beasts. I feel like you guys get it right more often than not, though, so I don't know if there's something that I am not aware of on how somebody can find these sorts of paths. Two piles of gold. There's like a lot of gold on that side. Wow, this, like, you know what? I think I kind of want to town hall this. It's either town hall or serpent fly hive. I don't know. I might need more meat on this one, but then again, at that point, I'd rather just build up my Inferno town. Maybe I just go start demon farming. I could kind of get behind that, actually. I'm going to do serpent fly hive into basilisk pit, and then maybe start demon farming. Unironically, that might be the way to play this map. I think I will. Lucas was like, have you seen that meme where teacher gets all the correct answers from his students? No, I have not seen that. Oh, I have a Andra here. Okay, let's see what's up here. Oh, okay, cool. Well, I should have just sent Andra up first, then, in that case. Well, I mean, that tells me everything I need to know. I'm a little worried that they might wall up both my heroes, so I'll actually run up further so that they can't take out CL and the other hero at the same time. Let's see. Serpent flies, basilisks. Do I care to bring these serpent flies? Yeah, sure, why not? Speaking of chat, always correct. Rush Archdevils. Okay, that's a new one. Oh, shit, I can grab this for gold at least, if nothing else. Okay, nice. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what to say. It's been quite a journey to get here, you know. Ah, Average Chicken Song, I see your message. Adblock is not up today. And yeah, Average Chicken Song does have a very lovely advert here for my channel. Welcome everyone to the wonderful gameplay of Heroes of Might and Magic 3 with Canada's wonderful birthday sweetheart, Mekick. I don't know why everyone's saying it's my birthday. Oh, is it because my channel I guess I made my channel around this time, come to think of it. So yeah, I guess this is my 12th, well, the 12th year of my account being up on Twitch. But anyway, besides the point. Canada's wonderful birthday sweetheart Mekick. Wish him the best wishes over at youtube.com/TheKnownWorld and check out some of his other games, whether PvP or challenge, whether PvE or guide. Enjoy that smooth maple voice from an older era of Mekick. Chicken Song, always a pleasure. Thank you so much for taking the time to write this advert. Hope you're having a great day so far, and I hope you continue to enjoy today's stream. We got a one-on-one match on Mirror Diamond against DK. I think this will be a fun one, so yeah, enjoy the show, I suppose. Mark it somewhere superb. Yeah, you went this way. Yeah. How's it going, Chicken Song? It's nice to see you. Yeah, I hope all's well with you. Paulo wrote, he went this way, I'll just join and already caught an ad. Yeah, man, Chicken Song added as usual, writing it up by hand and coming up with the cleverest of ideas. Jin5 wrote, I was just thinking AI came from West 113, not sure if there's any logic to that. That's fair, yeah, that's fair. I mean, like, the others that usually pitch, like, West or whatever, especially PP, are usually get it right, so I don't know how they pull it off. Imagine catch it. Dude, what? Sorry, PP wrote, Mekick has a YouTube channel? You learn something new every day. And Pudic replied saying, dude, what the fuck? He is the YouTube guy! PP wrote, wait, that's him? Yeah, yeah, I mean, you got that right. I'm your man, I guess. CL, I mean, how do I want to do this? Like, I'm kind of at a... Okay, let's start off with the easiest heroes to move first. Glacius would be the easiest of the... Oh, but I'm like on a dead end. Like, every direction is a dead end, eh? Like, every path is a dead end. Like, unironically. Oh, here's one. Okay. There's this fight against zombies. I have to loop all the way around, and I can only really bring fortress units for it, but yeah, this would be the third route to get to the AI. Serpent flies are here too, of course. That's another option. Where's Ryland? Okay, Ryland has a path down here, but you know what? Right now, I want Ryland to be the one to go collect... Oh, no, I need gold first this round, and then I can worry about this sawmill next turn. Okay, yeah, I'm not, like, dying for wood at the moment. Now that frees up Basilisk Pit and Gorgon Lair, especially the Basilisk Pit so I can turn them into demons later, but, you know, I could go Gorgon Lair and actually use that to break Greater Basilisks and then go Wivs. Not cite the forbidden texts to me. What forbidden texts? Yeah, automatons, magma elementals, I don't know. I have to clear the magma elementals. You know what? I just realized this might be the perfect hero for it, right? I do double damage with meteor shower to magmas. If I can manage to group them up, I think this would be the hero to take them. I think I need to let me just see how this works here. Huh. Okay, well, I can't go any further here on this side, so... Two, like, Horde of Familiars. I'm just trying to figure out, like, if I were to take this fight, I don't know how many units I lose on that. As bizarre as it sounds, I kind of need this Learning Stone, so I think I might have to just take it. Yeah, I think I need to take this fight, actually, unironically. Yeah, this is probably a kind of a big deal here. And then I can hit it, and then camp in Daemon Gate, get some mana, and then start heading south. Hit the Learning Stone. Yeah, that's all I got right now, honestly. Yeah, maybe I can even get a Freedy in this town if I'm lucky. If I'm lucky. Okay, that's fewer losses than I was expecting given these circumstances. Have Magic Arrow on hand right now. If I'd taught it to the other hero, then maybe. Oh man, ow. I'm just gonna put him here. Lost some gnolls. Okay, well, phooey. I'm gonna hit this. Fire magic? Damn, I was really hoping for earth here, but... I mean, like, Mass Curse is an option too, but I already have too many skills I need to level up, so let's start off with this. What's my spell power? 4? 125 damage Meteor Shower. I mean, it could work. What are the other towns? Stronghold Fortress? Wow. I mean... Can I clear this fight on the way in? Because I'm going to be camping in this town at the end of the turn, right? So I might as well just clear it. 10 lizards. I don't like it. I really don't like that I'm down to 12 lizards. I've been cut down to size. Okay, that's fine. It'll take the other Walking Dead some time to reach, so... Too concerned about that. Wait. Fire... Wait. Swing. Okay, easy. Katka, I could use pathfinding, but I really want to pump my skills up to max. Especially if I get earth magic later. I'll have way too many skills. I'll never be able to level it up properly. Okay, there we go. Perfect. I have just enough movement to reach from the looks of things. I would do MG1 here, probably into Demon Gate, into either Fire Lake or Hellhole. Yeah. Of course you need to go for a Freedom in the town. It's a prerequisite for Forsaken Palace. I mean, true enough, I suppose. This town, I'm gonna go Town Hall. Yeah, this is a Town Hall for me. This one also has Town Hall. Like, I'm actually so pissed broke right now. I have, like, no gold. I need to really step it up here. This dude, or this girl, can hit, this, and the, other, whatchamacallit. I don't think he's gonna have anything he can really fight. Oh, you know what I can do? I can just go like this. I'll have both my heroes squat in this town because it has an MG1, right? I don't need a town to defend this. Or I don't need, like, a citadel or whatever. And I also want... Well, yeah, I mean, I need my main army to be defending this. There's no question about that. Let's see, Andra... I'm not gonna lie, I was actually low-key hoping for estates on this hero. At this point, I could use the extra gold. And then this hero. Okay, I mean... Oh yeah, Arlak. Huh, interesting. Well, I don't want to send Arlak, like... Like, I got serpent flies and shit, but... Hold on. Maybe... Oh, I know what I need to do. Okay, well... Logistics? You know what? No. I'm gonna commit to trying to get my artillery to whatever it's supposed to be. Okay. And then this dude can step here, grab the gremlins, and... How far can I move? Okay, I'll wait, like... Seems like... This seems like overcomplicated. You know what? I'm gonna... transfer. I'm just gonna deliver like this. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Yeah, I think this should be okay. And I'll probably start heading southwest. And then that leaves this hero. Okay, we're both on... Oh no, he's also on 7 heroes, but I have an 8th waiting in town. And then I had another hero... Or did I mess this up? 72. Oh, okay, yeah, I think it should be okay. I think it would do me some good to have a scout. Oh, that's beautiful, see? Just one extra step did it. Okay, well... Why do they put guards like this? It pisses me off in Hoda, but not in SOD. Because SOD is like, okay, yeah, like, the map generator is just fucked, like, in SOD. Like, okay, sure, fine. But, like, in Hoda, they, like, somewhat fixed it, but you still got, like, really dumbass spawns like this. I don't understand why, like, this is a thing. Okay, sure, I guess. Okay, sure, I'll wait right here, and then I'll wait to go back into town. I'm gonna end my turn. Let's see. Pro fire. Okay, let's see what I can do here. Every Chicken Song wrote, "We end anyone who thinks they can take on Mekick. It may take a while. There's quite the list." Yeah, that sounds about right. I'll magic arrow these guys, of course. Well. If it isn't my favorite ally, I feel like at this point I'm your only ally because there's only one thing left for us to do, and that's to play to finish off Pyramid, right? Anyway, jokes aside, ow. Bleeding out all my nulls. You're asking if I'm gonna demon farm? I don't think I have a choice, like, straight up. Like, I genuinely believe that is my only real way of... Okay, well, there you go. Yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, I'm probably going to be demon farming. I'm probably going to be demon farming just because I have no other way to make an army strong enough to hit. It's not like our game that we played where, oh, I had ample amounts of army to work with. But here it's kind of like, I'm like throwing sticks and stones at everything. I have 2 whivs. That's it. That's my only army. So I think I have to go Demon Gate into Hellhole. And then I have to immediately turn them into Pit Lords, and then 1-2-1 I'll start turning everything into demons so that I can actually roll the map. That is my intention. Why not take the Wiv Nest? My army is kind of crippled, like 10 to 19 Greater Basilisks. That's a bit much. I haven't gotten around to planning that far ahead either, FYI. Like, I literally just finished dealing with my first AI, you know? I didn't even make it to that stage yet. I just got here. Here, hold on a second. Oh, there's some snow terrain here. I think it's connected, isn't it? I think it might actually be connected. Huh. Because if it is, then maybe I could use this to get in the other town. Like, look at this. You can do it IMO. I'll see what I can do. Look, again, I have CL here, right? I just refilled CL's mana. With 90 90 damage magic arrow, I think I can potentially take it on, yes. But I needed to clear that first. CL, it's only a pack of Basilisk. CL is perfect for that. Yeah, well, I didn't have any mana on her earlier. Now she has mana, so like, okay, sure, fine, whatever. But earlier I didn't have mana, so that's what I was prepping for. Also, I need to deal with these magma elementals, eh? Oh yeah, speaking of which, I think it would be fair to start rolling in some of these dudes too. Alright, Arlac. What else do I have here? 300 gold. There's a hive down here as well. Wow, I see at least 3 hives. Yeah, I don't know. I'm probably going to... Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to move the serpent fly over. I'm just trying to figure out like how I want to do this, eh? Because there's also these fights here too. I want to like clear the gnolls and the crewmates so that I have a path to, well, Dragonwing Tower. But that's not going to happen this week. I don't have enough movement. Not on middle roads. Like, this is kind of crazy. What other... Oh yeah, okay. Let me move my other heroes first. Let me start off with that. Is it the dead end? Of course it is. Okay, well... I've done what I needed to here. There's another path here, but I think it's safe to say that I'm not going to be dealing with that anytime soon. 2001 gold. Why is it two? Oh, because I have a kobold somewhere, probably. Yeah, I have a kobold in Hermit Cove. Okay. There are... okay, Frost Ring and all that. I'm just trying to figure out how this chain is supposed to work. Maybe I can Frost Ring these fire elementals? That could work. Clear these dudes with Frost Ring. I have 2 casts of it, and lizards on demons. Clear this, grab the lizard den, bring it back into town, and then deal with all that? Yeah. And then I have this fight against Magma Elementals too. I genuinely don't know if I can take on Magma Elementals with one cast of Meteor Shower that does 150 damage. I guess it's 300, but if they split themselves up into multiple like I can kill 8, right? I don't think that's enough by itself. And what am I getting out of it? A town? No, I should... To be... Oh, man. I don't even know. I genuinely don't know. This is kind of a hard map to play for me. Okay, this hero can move first. I don't see myself going through this gate. That much is certain this week, so I'm just going to move her back. I don't care. Mystical Guard. Oh, yeah, this hero. I'm going to move Aislinn out, I guess. So that I can move this hero back into town and bring out CL. Yeah, sounds like a plan. Now the only question for me is, do I want to try and clear Crucible and all that first? In fact, maybe I can make this work. Maybe what I can do is let Andra be the one to take this and then break open a path so I can actually get more gold here. And imps, right? And again, there's also a path up there, too. There's like too many different things to clear all at once. You know what? I think here's how I'm going to need to do it. Yeah, I'm going to let Aislinn run down here. Yeah, I think get Aislinn to just run as far as he can go. That much is certain. CL. Okay, you know what? I mean, this is actually the equivalent of one demon. I could just keep it here, I guess. CL will also have to make a break for it, as will this hero. Do I? I have Magic Arrow now, don't I? Because I taught over a bunch of the spells off of the other guy. But I mean, I also had a Mage Guild here, so I guess it doesn't matter. Let's get some Magic Arrows out here. Magic Arrow, okay. Glad they didn't miss morale. I forgot that that's a thing here that can happen. I have miss morale. Oh yeah, because I have Kentors as 1 stacks. Lol, right, I forgot. Alright, so I've cleared open the path. That's good. I want to keep advancing, but I need somebody to accept these reinforcements. And in addition to that, I also have CL floating around too. I'm kind of tempted to poor man's this round. If I poor man's this round, I bring her back here. Or maybe, do I even need to do that? I think I need to, actually. And I can just start spamming Magic Arrow. Yeah. I think that's how it's going to have to be. Well, these guys have... I think this is fine. I can hit this. Poor man's off this. Well, I only need to poor man's next round, right? Have this hero in position to hit up everything else. 40 mana. 40 mana, 90 damage Magic Arrow. I feel like I can take it, but I'm trying to see if... Oh, you know what I could have done? I could have done Star... or, what is it? Order of Fire, maybe. Boost my damage even higher and all that. That should be enough? Yeah, I suppose it would be. Now it's just a question of how I'm going to set up my chain to take everything. Because I also need this hero to go and collect treasure chest plus 2 piles of gold, right? In fact, I might need to let... I think I might actually need to let CL deal with this, because she doesn't... well... doesn't need all this movement, does she? 116. I mean, it's 115 right now. I need her to be here 117. Like, she's basically going to squat here 117. So here's what I'm going to do then. I'm going to take the army off from Andra. And leave just the Serpent Fly. And then chain it over to, well, start moving my army over to Iceland. Yeah, this is the best I can do right now, I think, given the circumstances. Yeah, this hero can head over, steal golems, treasure chest, 2 piles of gold. Yeah, I need all that gold. This hero can squat here, that's fine. From here, I can go, well, hell, I could maybe even run to the damn thing at this rate. Or, well, there's some places I could poor man's, I suppose, if I'm really that desperate. Oh, this hero is also chilling. I'm just trying to figure out, like, if my hero... You know what I can do? I can just do this. Yeah, I'll deliver to this guy, Glacius. And then Glacius... Can I do anything else with Glacius, or is this it? 836, 1200. Yeah, okay, there. This is actually perfect. So I'm going to collect the army, and then I'm going to walk into the fire elementals. Yeah, then I'm going to try to take on the imps, clear it, grab the lizards so that I have some other units to fight with. In this particular case, I'm short on ore, of course I am. Otherwise, yeah, I could have afforded a Basilisk Pit and Gorgon Lair. I do want the Basilisk Pit because I want to farm some demons. Also low on... Can you chain that Tabard +2 spell power? No, I don't think I can. Otherwise I would have. Because I also have to fight either Gogs or... Well, it's far. I don't think it was... Like, I assessed it earlier and I decided it might not be worth it. What do we think about that? What do we think about that? What an interesting development. Okay, I'm gonna step one at a time so that I don't... Oh, there you go. Aha. Basic archery. Wait. Yeah, I do want basic archery on this ballista hero. Yeah. Is this a path? That's crazy if this is a... Oh, no, it's not. Dead vegetation. Yeah, they just happened to put that there. Conveniently. Nice, that's cute. 2 hives here, too. This one's guarded by armadillos. Oh, look at that. It looks... There's supposed to be a path, but they happen to just throw a dead vegetation right in there. Lots of hives. Yeah, I know. I'm going to start hitting the hives and moss will come 1-2-1. I just need my reinforcements. And I also need some way to pump them, you know. Lots of stone gargs. Yeah, I'm just thinking about this, like... To be honest, you can make a big Monac power stack and not bother with demons. Yeah, but I have an Inferno town, you know what I'm saying? Ah, fuck. I'm disappointed that I found this hellhole now. If I found it, like, last turn, I think I could have done something with that. Too expensive to demon farm? You think so? I guess you probably have a point there, yeah. Yeah, I guess you're right. Hellhole, maybe? Citadel, Basilisk Pit. I still have no ore. Where's the ore pit anyway? Is it over here? I have to go through sprites and shit just to... Okay. Whatever. Yeah, I think the game's trying to tell me something. Bruh. Oh, there's one pile of ore here. Wonderful. A single pile of ore. With dwelling in 121, you can start hitting hives. Yeah, true. Said the same when I found this flat. What? Too expensive? Huh. Alright, fine. I'll move a lemma at least. Fuck. Just thinking, pit fiends. Pit fiends? Do I need more pit fiends? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't really. You got 2 cons, plenty of army to be had? Yeah, you're right. Hey, Wivs and Angels, let's go. I mean, it'll save us a lot of time or two, because, you know, fucking demon farming just takes, like, forever. Kentors. And demons. Yeah, I need all the help I can get at this point. So, I will let them take the stage here. Oh wow, it's winnable even without any shenanigans. So one more thing, go DK go, go DK go, wow, okay. I see how it is. Okay, well, yeah. That's why I brought these guys along in the first place. Maybe I should have put them like here so that I could hit them with Frost Ring. Yeah. That would have been like big brain play, but oh well. These guys are the slower of the two, so I think it would be fine for me to just hit them with another Frost Ring here. That's okay. $29 damage. Four gnolls perish. Okay. Let's see. Ow. There we go. Nice and easy. Okay. Well. I mean. I'll move these guys back, and then I'll bring this army to go clear imps. No. And... clear this. Okay, there, done. Yeah, I will buy out all the lizards, and maybe even, yeah, I mean, you never know. I could always use a refill on this. Yeah, too bad they're immune to ice, otherwise Shaman's Puppet could have been something worth considering, but I'll head back here. I will transfer my army and all. I'm gonna use this hero to chain to... There's got to be some hero like around here that can bring it back into town. I believe that I should have somebody who can do that, right? Meteor shower guy, I don't know. I'm kind of like, you know, to be honest, maybe meteor shower guy being around here is not the worst thing. It's gonna slow, or he's gonna have to wait like a turn or two, but I can make this work, I think. I think I have a good idea as to how this is going to work. I think I'll just ditch the hellhole. I think there's just too many... Like, I'm just being greedy and trying to do too many things at once. I really think that's what this game is going to come down to if I continue on this path. That leads me to the last thing. Hellhole, do I care about that at all? I'm going to be honest, I still think that I will opt to get the hellhole here. So that I at least have the backup option of going demon farming, if nothing else. CL. Okay. I mean, this dude's in front. Maybe I poor man's out. Yeah, because otherwise I can't reach the damn thing, right? Yeah, that's a little troublesome sort of situation to be in. Maybe if I go here, 782, and then I could run this direction. Yeah, okay, cool. I will use this opportunity to maybe even huck a magic arrow at them. Oh, I can even hit this on the way in, too. I just need to... well... there's no serpent flies, though, here, right? Yeah, that's a little bit troublesome. I'm kind of pushing my luck if I hit the learning stone. I'm not going to have enough movement. I think it's okay. 350. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, no, I'm not going to have enough. I'm just going to hit this, and I'm going to pour Men's out. Flees from battle. I can get her back here. CL. And I can wait right around here. Save the fly if you're going to pour man. Oh, well, too late. Okay. Well, there's only one available hero. It has to be this one. I don't see any other... there's no other candidates right now, so I'm going to have to put this hero in between. Maybe even hit this on the way. Yeah, why not? Unless... that might have been a pretty critical error, actually. 1482. Well, maybe not. I think I still might have enough. Alema can chain everything to this hero, and then Aizen can go back. MK said, fuck it. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, like, what? I'm gonna save my gold, I think. I think that would be wise, rather than splurging on a Citadel here. I don't think that's a very good idea. There you go. 7k. 0, 10, 1, 1. Dude, his stats are actually kind of, like, insane. I don't know where he's getting all that from. No way. This is okay, actually. All the way around. And then this hero can get ready to hit this Mystical Garden. Okay, that's one down. Next, Aizen. Well, actually, no. The next one should be Kinkiria, now that I think about it, because I need to stuff Kinkiria into town. I need to dismiss this, and probably even this. Flies are expendable. We got plenty of them in Canada, right? You're right. They are... we do have quite a few of them in Canada. This is indeed correct. Okay. Yes. Where was I? I can toss all of my units onto this hero now, minus the demons and Kentors. Yeah, and then this hero can step in here. Oh, I actually still have more movement on this one, huh? Oh, I have 30 mana on this guy now? Okay, so I have almost enough for 2 meteor showers. Ask him for tips, maybe he'll spill the beans. Tips. Oh, wow, look at all those spells. Yeah, I can't reach with this guy, but maybe this one can. Okay, now, not like I have much of a choice. I'm going to transfer everything over, dismiss this one pixie, and transfer everything over to CL. Now, CL will make her move here. Again, if it were anyone other than CL, I'd be pretty iffy. Although maybe Arlac could manage it. Arlac's kind of nasty. After my last game against, I think it was Asher, where I was using Ballista Specialist, that was an eye-opening experience. The fact that they're so, well, they're so strong. Alright, let's see what we got here. I think I win this on auto... No, I don't know if auto combat wins this, but I've got... Oh, wow. Maybe I overestimated it. It's low lot, or, sorry, low pack. It's a little surprising. Okay, I'll deal with the ones at the bottom. I'll wait with these two. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, here. Here, genuinely hope they target the ballista. That'd be great. Nice, nice. Okay, well. Okay. 12 to 18 damage, hot damn. Well, this is a far better outcome than I expected. 132 remain. Yeah, no, I have to squat here. What have I got now? I think I'll just... Well, I can even do this, can't I? Yeah, they are indeed expendable, as Asher had mentioned. There we go. Magic arrow. Now I'm just going to toss them as far away from the fight as I can and focus entirely on trying to pelt them with magic arrow. Yeah, my guys are faster, so... sorry, my serpent flies specifically are faster. There you go. Easy, Katka. There! Nice and easy. Expert water magic. Let's go. 2 whiffs on hand. I mean, I'm going to buy out the others after as well. So, whew. We did it. We did it, Reddit. See, easy, yeah. Ballista specialists got OP and Hoda. Oh, yeah, no, they're something else for sure. Okay, so what do I want to do now? I got my guys. I'm kind of tempted to. I mean, very nice, great success. Now rush Hydras, yeah. I mean, to be quite honest, what am I using? Like, I'm using these demons mainly as cannon fodder, right? I think it's kind of redundant then for me to try to really push for pit lords and demon farming, because I'm basically just going to get my units munched. Like, most of my units are dead right now as it is, and I wasn't able to secure any other towns that were producing me like large amounts of farmable, like, you know, demon farmable units. Even this tower town, which I'd only be able to farm gremlins and magi, which is pretty pathetic, is like blocked off my magmas, so I can't even reach it. Set up CL for a hive ASAP and we smork? Yeah, I mean... Oh, you know what I just realized? This guy. Well, I don't think it's enough either way. I was actually hoping to take this fight on Iceland, but then again, there was a tavern somewhere, wasn't there? No? I guess... I know there was a tavern, like, here, but... it would have been nice if I had, like, a tavern closer to the Magma Ellies. That's, like, probably the safest one I can think up of that I can deal with, you know, right now. Oh yeah, this dude is doing stuff too. Ah, there's a fight against armadillos too. But I have to loop all the way around in order to reach it. You can actually also check the cons. You'll do size 1 and 2. Yeah, I'm like trying to figure out here, like... You know what, I'm going to keep heading south. I want to see what else is down here. What else I can expect to deal with. Another hive, this one guarded by diamond golems. I think I know, actually, how this is going to work. I think I've got it. I have an idea. Yeah, I think I've got it. Okay. The first hive I'm going to do is actually this one. I think I know exactly how it's going to go. Let's just see here. So, this hero, CL, is... I wanted to pick up this pile of gems, but I'll focus on saving movement instead this round. I'm going to deliver to Kincuria. Kincuria needs to be in position here to deliver to Alemma. I mean, Alemma can't quite make it all the way, but that's fine. That's perfectly fine. Kincuria... Ryland is here. There's like another hero close by that I can move down to this location too if it comes down to it. Oh, yeah, right, I have this hero as well. Wow, got a lot of half-decent heroes, I guess, that could be in this general area. You get getting ready for some big plays? Hell yeah, dude, you know what's up. I'm going to move this hero down here. I'm going to get ready to access the tavern. And then I have... The thing is, I don't actually really need my main heroes to be there for this. I just need Ryland, now that I think about it. Andra. How far can Andra move? I can actually get like all the way to here. Yeah, okay, this is fine then. So then I'll basically break this open. I'll deliver to Arlak, who will be in position. This will be the first hive I deal with. It's the farthest, one that's farthest out, but I feel safest dealing with diamond golems over everything else. So let me deal with that, and then I'll go from there. Okay, perfect. I'm going to make you proud, Asher, okay? All these years, I'm making these weird, dumbass plays. Today's the day that I turn things around for myself. And, yeah. Alright. Look at that sexy chain. Yeah. I would like to think it's a pretty sexy chain, but we'll see what happens. Okay, cool. Done what I needed to do. I'm gonna pass my turn. I'm proud. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Truly. Okay. Yeah. Top tier planning? I hope so. We're gonna find out in a moment just how badly things can go if I manage to fuck this up. Alright, this should be a... Like, funny enough, this will probably be one of the easier turns to plan out. Why is this dude 5-7? He hasn't even taken another town yet. Interesting. I wonder what direction he went for this. Oh. Well. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna do this, actually. Alkin. I mean, the more reinforcements, the merrier, but I need the wivs, right? Armadillos is not hard enough. Golems are just the play. Well, yeah, there's armadillos here. Those would be next. That's another problem, too. I don't have pathfinding, so trudging on this shit terrain is going to be another issue, but that's for me to figure out later, you know? Okay. I'd love to buy out Alkin, but I am a little strapped for cash right now, so I'm going to focus on just using these units. Actually, in fact, I'm going to buy these guys out too. Yeah, I'll save the remaining serpent flies in case I need them for later. I think that would be a wise call. Yeah. Okay, great. So this hero, well, actually, this hero will hit this for gold. I do need the gold, right? Kincuria is going to start running up. Wise kick, yeah. Trying my best here. And then I can chain everything over to Kincuria. Kincuria can basically run along here. Could probably clear the Golem Factory 2 TBH. 9 wivs? I think 9 wivs I could probably clear Diamond Golems and get some extra meat if I really care for that. But then again, that's expensive too. That actually costs gold, and I don't like that. Yeah, okay, fine. I'm gonna chain. Hey man, I'm just reasoning out my options here, so that's why I'm like saying all this aloud, you know. Gremlins. I could pick up more gremlins for cannon fodder, but I have Inferno units, so I think this is okay. Alright. Now I have Andra here. I will deliver yeah. Alright. Transfer everything over to Ryland. Now Ryland was really hoping that some better hero could have taken this fight, but whatever. It is what it is, right? It is what it is. 23 by 35. That's like 750 XP. I guess it's not the biggest loss, but whatever. What's my morale at? Oh, yeah, I got leadership. Hey, yo, let's go. Why is my morale so low? Oh, yeah, it's because I got Kentors. Yeah. I should probably get rid of the Kentors, straight up. They're the biggest Well, they're almost certainly going to get munched here, so I think that that'll be... That's fine. I'm going to wipe these guys out for... yeah, I'll wipe these guys out first. Oh, what? They're targeting the... No Right. I forgot that they can range. I haven't been paying attention. Just been eager to get going, I guess. There you go. They're dealing with the Kentors exactly the way I wanted them to. Okay. 3 Kentors. I think it's safe to dismiss these now. Now, you should really dismiss the Kentors before they cause you to dismorale. Yeah, well, they served a purpose, okay? And that purpose now is done, but they were good for what they were. Okay. Arlak, my boy Arlak. Let's go. Okay. Positive morale. How do I have positive morale? Rally flag visited. Hey, yo, let's go. Okay. Well, can get a load. Wait. Well, yeah. Actually, can I finish my turn first? Then I'll load from my auto. I'm almost done. Yeah, I have my last 2 heroes. Okay, thank you. Yeah, okay. That will make it easier. I don't want to have to redo this whole freaking turn. This will save us a good chunk of time. Alright, let me hurry this up. Oh, yeah, there's some lizards here, too. I'm gonna squat here, get ready to pick up some reinforcements. This hero, I think it would be safe for me to hit this. Got fucked by 10% chance. Oof. Hey, there you go, some earth magic. What else have I got here? Can I make it back into town? No, I can't. But I already know where this hero is supposed to be heading. It's supposed to be down this way. And then that leaves these 2 heroes. I've already town halled this town and the other town and upstack as well. Yikes. Can only imagine what he chose to fight here. I'm going to clear this. After I clear this, I think I can let Ryland take the fight after. That would be okay, right? Yeah. Oh, there's a Kanza here too, huh? Give me the load? Yeah. Funny, man. I'm so glad I actually have a decent number of wivs now that I can work with for these next few plays. Arlak has expert offense. Do it on him. Yeah, you're probably right. I'm just... The reason why I'm, like, a little... Hold on, let me finish my fight, and then I'll talk about it. The Serpent Fly does 5 damage. Oh, wow. Okay, just so that I don't run the risk of losing a unit for, like, no reason. There you go. Lost some knolls off of that hit, but that's okay. Alright, because I wanted to immediately go this way and then hit the armadillos next. I'm gonna let... Actually, maybe with Ryland, I have gremlins on this guy, right? So this would actually be the perfect opportunity to use my gremlins as cannon fodder. This, I think, would be okay. Leadership, too. Leadership and gremlins to soak up some hits. Yeah. Like this, perhaps? Like this, like this, like that. Okay, cool, yeah. Horde of dragonflies. Alright, BRB. That's okay. Alright, it was fun while it lasted, you know. Yeah. I'll come back when I have the full power of the dark side, aka when I go clear the other dudes instead. There's a cons. Yes, there is indeed a cons. Okay, well. A horde of armadillos. Bloody hell. I feel bad for my opponent. Made him wait a little bit longer than I meant to. Oh, maybe I should have... Oh, wow, they cut each other off. Oh, man, that's ballista. Oh, beautiful. Okay, I can wait here. I kind of want to draw out the retail TBH, yeah. Mekick loves his ballista specs. I mean, I didn't before, but I certainly do now. Oh, wow, they can't even... They have the loop all the way around? Wait, are they going to cut each other off? Oh my goodness, that'd be the funniest thing. This terrain, though. I'm going to have to wait around. Because otherwise, these guys are going to break it open. Oh yeah, they're going for it, dude. I think they're going for it. This is so stupid. Oh wow. 10 out of 10 terrain? What is this terrain? This terrain is actually goated as fuck. Bruh. Oh, 75 damage. Oh, I might actually lose my ballista here, but I mean, even if I lose my ballista, that's still a W for me, man. Oh, okay, maybe kind of flying a little too close to the sun here. Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna lose the ballista, I think. Oh wow, they're targeting the. Okay, I still got enough for one more shot on these guys. That's all I needed here. Maybe? Oh, yo, that luck. Okay, maybe they'll target something other than the ballista. That's... You know, I can work with that, I suppose. Alright. I can swing. I will lose one, but that's okay. I preserve the ballista. 2,500 gold, still in the bank. Alright, expert artillery. Wonderful. Alright. Now I just need to go get myself some extra reinforcements. That would be great. But I don't quite have the manpower for that, so I'll have to wait until next turn to do that, if anything. But that's a big if, you know? That Lista, yo, low-key, man. MK has to be an earthbender, because what the hell is this terrain? Oh, that's crazy terrain. All that for a hive, that's too big anyway. What a fight. Yeah. Okay, sorry to keep you waiting. I'm gonna load now. Wow, what a turn. Okay. Well, hold on. End your turn. Then I can load from my side. There we go. Okay, great. Now, 69. Hashtag Mekick for Canadian Idol. And yeah, here we go. Alright. Plus. I see that the thumbs up button is broken. Or not thumbs up button, but... Oh! I didn't know that was actually a button, but yeah, the number of, like, friends hasn't shown up yet. Alright, cool. He is Broghild, I'm Kinkyria. I just got Earth Magic on her, hilariously enough. KK. Alright, let's start this up. I don't know why this computer player is somehow playable, though. That's really bizarre. I don't even... Well, that for a high, that's too big anyway. Yeah, what a fight. Yeah, that was kind of nutty. Too bad MK used God tier terrain in friendly match instead of saving it for CJ fight. That's a good way of putting it. CJ, crack Joga. I'm with it. Okay, so this is a perfect example of what I mean when I say, well, I mean, DK's not going to take that long in his turn. I was going to say I can go grab my, take like a 10-minute break and go grab myself some food, but I actually don't even think his turn's going to take that long, to be quite honest. Anyway, yeah, I'll probably walk on over, hit the Dragonfly Hive, and see... Well, I mean, assuming it's lots, See two ways out from hole. I dig for myself. If both game told no, then eh. No problem. Do what you can. And I think we might have time for one more if it's really unplayable. I don't know. Yeah, what's up, Asher? That's how a game goes, pick a right path. Well, I wonder about that. This game has only one real path, let's be honest here. Yeah. We aren't going to fight Ice Ellies, and the other path is in the middle of nowhere. So it's just the path to AI. Asher, by the way, MK, have you seen a single relic? Am I supposed to see a single relic? I see a Dragon Utopia this time, but a relic? Nah, man, nah. I presume that this is the 6K guard, so I would like to think that if I'm going to find any relics, I'm going to get it through there. Or perhaps, you know, I can go all the way down to these Walking Dead in the middle of bumfucking nowhere, clear them, then go through my 3K guard, then maybe, by some odd miracle, I could find something there, but, you know, those are very dubious propositions. I didn't go over Ice Elves. I got other idea that I getting punished hard AF probably. Nah, man, that's the only way out. Either that or Serpent Flies. Or Magma Ellies, I guess. But Magma... So Magmas are kinda scary for me. Yeah. Yeah, dude, treasure zones are supposed to have relics. Oh, well... I don't know what to tell you. I would say that that's just my luck, but it's a mirror game, right? Just like the one that I played with you, and it was the same situation. Like, every path that I took, every 6K zone I went across, I don't think I found any relics, but then I think you went to the adjacent 6K zone and found a Tome of Earth, so I don't know what to say. Maybe I just suck. I'm not sure. I don't have a good explanation for you on that one. I don't know why. I can't find it. Yeah, Sam, I told the guy in chat before there was no luck for both of us, and we get this map. Yeah, weird map. But it's mirror, at least. So it doesn't feel as bad for me. Adjacent 6K zone. Yeah, well, this time it's guarded by Ice Ellies. I guess I could deal with Ice Ellies, but I haven't quite made it there yet. Man, my movement is gonna be shite. Still feels like pain and suffering, unlike Asher game. Won't disagree there. Where's Andra? Oh, I didn't have enough movement with Andra. Otherwise, I could have maybe gotten one more hero out of the tavern or something to bridge the gap between these two heroes, and then I could have kept the chain going. That would have been excellent. Our game wasn't easy. I don't remember our game. I just remember that I cried when I saw that the fucking 6K zone I didn't touch had 2 Behe Crags and a Tome of Earth. That's all I remember about it. But still, week 1 was actually quite tricky, right? All I remember is that my turn 1 in my game with you, I managed to wipe out purple, I think it was purple AI. Managed to snag a castle town, just 1-1-1. I was hoping for something like that in this match that I'm playing with DK, but after re-rolling 5 maps, I didn't come across such a possibility in any of those 5 games, or any of those 5 maps that we've rolled, so I am led to believe that my game versus you, that was a very special occurrence, where I was able to, like, insta-kill purple on 1-1-1. That was kind of crazy. Yeah, I guess everything really had to line up. I needed a tavern from my zone to the 3K zone, and then I had like a Fountain of Youth and a rally flag lined up just before taking out purple, so that was nice. But then everything else that came after that was a slog. I had to, like, there was like, what, horde of bellwether armadillos guarding one hive? Like, okay, wow, thanks, dude. That was great. I don't even know what to say there. That's kind of crazy. Alright, well. I think it's fine. My heroes still need another turn to get into position, so it's not really a big deal. I'll get both of these hives. Yeah. But I have to figure out what to do about these automatons. Annoying unit. Maybe Iceland can handle it? I don't know. This zone is a forest? It really is, yeah. It's kind of crazy. Cons, too. I think there's a cons here as well, and there's like a cons south here, right? Yeah, 3 cons, 5 hives so far. Just really need to get the ball rolling, and then, yeah, it should be good. After that, I think I'm gonna aim to try to. I mean, I don't know if I'll even hit all. Oh, there's another hive there too. Yeah, that's the cool thing about Diamond. What is? Okay, here we go with Arlac, right? Horde of dragonflies again, dude. Okay, well, shit. I guess. How much of a shit show do I want this game to turn out? I could do it right now. I can just do it and load if you lose. That's true. He actually took a load too, but I mean, I don't know. This one doesn't sit well with me. To re-rolling to check the size of a hive, as opposed to like an honest effort and then dying, is kind of like this is actually like a this is like a save scum that I'd feel bad about. I gotta be honest. Lots of things to do. That's true. No, I like that. It's reminds me kind of a spider, but a spider could be kind of imba sometimes too. Anyway, where was I? Yeah, okay. So I have one of two options. I gather all my reinforcements, deliver it to Arlac, and then I let Arlac. Yeah, what's up, Asher? Like I could you could finish it off with CL if you lose. That is also very true. All right, yeah, YOLO. Then again, if I lose, then I lose all my wivs, so then it's like I end up with like net +3 wivs for this whole batch of units, you know? Don't know how I feel about that. Fuck it, whatever. 60, okay, cool. There you go then. 204, there we go. Alright. I can wipe these guys out. Sure. $16. Did I lose more on the lizards? No, I saved a few. Okay, great. Easy Q enter MK. Nope, I got it. I'm better, you know? I'm better. Okay, you actually did better. Hey, what do you mean actually did better? But yeah, I gotcha. No, it was good. It was good. No, I mean, it worked out for real. Yeah. Actually did better. Rare MK better than auto combat moment. True. I mean, I can't even blame you guys. It's basically a running gag that I keep botching my fights. So I mean, what can you really do? Imagine MK over AI. Yeah, I suppose so. Alright, morale is positive. Who knows? That might... Why do I have 17 Oh, yeah, right. Okay, no, that's right. Okay, cool. I'll split half-half. I actually think half-half would be better for this particular fight. What a time to be alive, yeah. 60, okay, sure. Um... You know what? I'll just keep swinging. Ah, well, maybe. Yeah, I'll lose one here. That's fine. Haha! I saved one! See? Getting better at this. Or luckier. One of the two. 8 whivs. Alright. Net +1 on this. I can go for angels, or I can focus on getting my chain back in the reverse order. Now, from here, from Alemma, what's the distance? 1746, yeah? So, look at how far you've come, Kappa! I don't even... I got no comment. That is all. Glacius. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I think I have Dismiss Glacius. He's probably in the least useful spot, and I do need an open hero slot. At least it wasn't unicorns. Okay, fine, valid. Okay, IMO, get meat, and do cons. I don't know if I agree with that, Asher. I was actually thinking I reverse chain this way, right? Because I have all my guys set up here. And then I can let I can either let Kincuria take down the automatons. Well, actually, yeah, I can get Kincuria to take down the automatons right now. Then, after I clear the hive, I chain to Iceland, and then I get Iceland to start heading down this way toward the other hive and hive. Buy out a hero with meat, do cons on Arlak. Oh, well, Arlak has no movement. Well, yeah. You mean for next turn, but I'm talking about this turn. Like, my turn's not even done yet. Like, I can always reverse chain it, but right now I'm set up, so I should. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna show you what I've got, Asher. I'll make you proud, buddy. Here we go. I'm gonna send it so you can get out of the zone and move on. Yo, fuck this unit arrangement. Alright, cool. Where was I? Ah, yes, CL. I actually just realized I didn't need to sack that hero at all. I could have totally just... I could have totally just moved CL back into my main town, man. Fuck. I don't know why. I went through every other hero. I'm like, nah, I guess everybody's preoccupied. Okay, well, anyway, whatever. We don't talk about that. Meat, was it Alkin? Yes. Well, let's see. This might be better. All my other units are dead, right? Yeah, okay. I think there's more meat on this one. Rip Glacius, you are a real one. Well, I wasn't really using him for much, so I guess it's not the worst. I think it's fine, whatever, but still, that's a little, just mildly embarrassing. Oh shit, you know what I could do? What I could do right now? I could still move my hero back into town. I don't have an MG1, but that's okay. I'll figure that out a little later, perhaps. And then I can get this next hero, Alkin. Now I have meat, even more meat than what I had a couple seconds ago. Alright, there we go. This is what I got so far. Transfer everything to Andra. Andra can be like just one step short from Alemma. And then Alemma, Glacius will come back to haunt you. Yeah, imagine I lose the DK because he freaking found Glacius. And he's using Glacius against me. You dare to use my own spells against me, Potter? Kind of vibes, you know? For my betrayal. Yeah, exactly. I have slow. Okay, interesting. Kincuria, I will transfer everything over this way. I don't... Okay, I want to be particular about how I do this fight, because automatons are hella annoying. I have magic arrow and slow, and don't really need my other units. I just need this. This should be okay for now. Really now? Really? I could slow or I can magic arrow. Okay, hold on a second. Let me bring this guy up here. Well, one of these guys have to go up here. These guys are going to explode, right? No, they haven't set themselves to explode yet. I just wish I had, like, haste or something, you know? That would have been nice. I hate fighting these things. Yeah, you and me both, brother. It would have to be this one, I think. The other ones are also speed 8s. Fucking hell. But they're not going to target my main stack, I don't think. So, yeah. Wait, let me just slow on these ones. Okay. Yeah, there we go. They set themselves... Yeah, automatons activate detonation on death. Wonderful. Well then, I mean, it is what it is. Fuck, I hate this unit. I mean, I did what I could. Truly, I did what I could, you know, like, I can't do much better than that. I guess I could have... Well, yeah, I don't know. Whatever. You know, I'm not going to linger on it. I lost 2 whivs. It's... that's sort of to be expected in some capacity. Let's see, what have I got here? These guys can go here, these guys can go here, and... Yeah, I'm gonna take this next fight against Horde of Dragonflies, and I probably should split this half-half, actually. I mean, I didn't lose any of my big guys, right? So, that's the thing that matters the most here, I would say. See? Oh, I can actually break this path open too. But do I want to deal with Yeti? Like, what's up here again? I actually don't even know. But it seems like it's probably some neutral zone, I imagine. Maybe I can clear these Yeti first. Yeah, I think that would actually be okay. In a weird way, the up version is better to fight because they can't explode themselves with the retail. Yeah, but the thing is, yeah, I guess in that case that would have made the most sense. Because I figured that automatons would still attack my harpies because they're scared of the retaliation on my whivs, but that's not the case. Like, Hoda's fucking weird that way, I would say. Probably not the best excuse, but, you know, I'm accustomed to the AI behaving a certain way, I suppose. That's the easiest way I can put it, you know. And the automatons don't quite behave in that expected manner, so that's where part of the issue lies, I would say. Okay. Alemma. I can actually even start moving Alemma up this way. Get the Serpent Flood, because I want to explore, right? So, then I can move down here, and then I can let Iceland get ready to take the next battle. Expert Earth! Yep, that's the one. And now Iceland can go and deal with this. Originally I was going to get Iceland to deal with this because he has Meteor Shower, but he can very clearly handle this all on his own. So, yeah, I'm on 30 whivs. Probably I can start upping them to Monax pretty soon too. Actually, in fact, I have a Dragon Utopia here. I could probably take it on Mass Shield if I roll for it, right? I just have no gold, but yeah, that's a work in progress. Yeah, I'm gonna keep bringing my guys here. I got no gold, so I got no other movement I can make. I'm gonna pass the turn. Look at that snowball. Hell yeah, dude. We'll probably even clear the Sultans and hit the Hive. Sorry, clear the Sultans, hit the town gate, and then go to Daemon Gate, straight into the Dragon Utopia. We could probably, if I really wanted to, go with that as my tempo. So satisfying? Yeah, I would say so. Hey, there's Teal. So this is actually an AI controlled zone. What the I didn't know I was connected to 2 of them. Otherwise, I would have played this quite a bit differently. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, that is completely unexpected. Okay, Iceland goes. Really? I mean, my guys are speed 7s to their speed 6, so this should be... It's fine, it's not gonna change anything. Yeah, okay, easy Katka. Wait, I got morale on that, otherwise my Serpent Fly would have died. Lol, that's awkward. Anyway, whatever. Okay. Lots of dragonflies. Ah, here we go. Here's the... where it starts to die down a little bit. I mean, there's nothing I can do about it. Huh. I could Meteor Shower, but it doesn't make a difference here. 36. Okay. Lots of bounty hunters. They're guarding a Ladybird of Luck, too. Now, I gotta be honest. I think maybe that might not be such a great idea for me to try and mess with that. Arlac. There's a Kanza down here. Meteor Gunslingers? Oh, that's true. I could just... yeah, Meteor them in Smork. Alema's a junk hero, right? He is basically a junk hero, so I'm gonna send him up. Just cast Mass Forgetfulness, yeah. Oh, yeah, there you go. Can I magic arrow? Ooh. Well, this'll be... I get 2 magic arrows? 36. Fuck. I actually don't have enough. I'm like thinking about how this fight's gonna go, right? If I had 20 mana, I think I could take it, but 5 whites? 5 whites is, because they have regen. My Serpentfly will never be able to kill the last remaining whites. Damn. Because otherwise, I could do 60 damage. They have 18 health each, I believe, so... I could kill 3 of the 5, and then I have only 1 left to deal with. I kind of played myself. Unless morale. That's perhaps a bit much to hope for. $26.06. 3,200. Okay, I'm gonna tavern this up. You will perish? Well, that's reassuring. I mean... I'm just short on gold right now, man. There's gotta be some other... Like, I'm already pulling Arlac to deal with all this shite. No negativity, you guys are funny. MK will crush. Go for it, MK. Game crush Kappa. You guys are too silly. I may have to YOLO dive it. Like, right now I'm just looking for resource. Like, I straight up can't deal with this. I actually don't think I can take the town. Not against whites. If it was any other tier 3, maybe. Except for, like, Ice Ellies, I guess. Yeah, if only I had, like, some other free piles of gold lying around. Arlac. Um, right now I'm just trying to figure out how to make room for another hero. That's why I'm hesitating right now. I think I have to give up Alemma. Tell you the truth, yeah, I think I can dismiss Alemma. I mean, I can't do anything with that hero. Anyway, he's gonna die next turn, I imagine. Okay. I dismiss the skeleton, and then if I 317, let's say 250, 100, I'm not gonna be able to reach. I have to step here. In order to make this work. Okay, Damacon is floating around. I'm gonna use one of these. Yeah, this is kind of crazy. I'm like, basically pulling scraps for gold right now. I don't know what to say. I'm just straight up tossing over all these guys. There we go. This is the best I've got, and I just hope for the best. But problem is that the bounty hunters get first shot, so that hellhole was not a good investment. Yeah, okay, well, yeah, way to rub it in my face. Oh, wonderful. I mean, fine. Ow. I don't even know. Sure, please target the big guys. Okay, well there goes half my whiz. That's why I need the load last week, stupid unit. Yeah, and here we are falling for the same mistake twice, I guess. Okay, well, I mean, I should have, in fact, if anything, saved my whivs for this instead. Minus 11, yikes. Yeah, that's the last time I do that. Next time, I'm just not gonna fucking fight these bounty hunters. It's like, they're actually such a stupid-ass unit. I should talk you into this fight just to see someone else suffer like he did. Yeah, clearly that's the issue here. What do I want to do now? Should I wait for... Like, hypothetically, let's say I take the fight this round. Does it change anything? As compared to if I take it next turn? I don't feel like it does, right? Yeah, it doesn't change anything, really. Guys, Kincuria, yada yada. I have my chain set up here, but they can't do shit at all. Yeah, probably should have just done the cons instead at this rate, you know? Misery likes company? Yeah. I noticed. Trying to think about how to salvage this particular situation. I have an idea. I can do this, actually. I'll bring these guys, and do I have 0 marketplaces too, huh? Well, that's incredible. Well, since this is all I got, I'm gonna have to just make do with what I'm running with here. And then Andra is like here, right? And then Andra can step here, maybe even grab the gremlins. No joke. Like, this is an assortment of, like... Oh, shit. An assortment of garbage units, but I kinda need it. Kinda need them. There we go. I think this might even be fine. Sure. I have enough for one magic arrow. And then I can, like... Damn, I just wish I had, like, a little bit of extra movement. That would have been nice, but that's fine. They fled? Wow, cute. I can kill 5. Oh yeah, he only has reanimate. Wait, how did this army beat his army? Oh, because I have enough stacks that I keep drawing out his retaliation, I think. Okay, really? I don't want him fleeing. Okay. 80, I can kill... This is 90, right? And I do 80 damage. I just need to swing once. There you go. Now I can kill all 5. Easy, Katka. Now I get the XP. Alright. Well, this is 1365 from this main town. My guys are 1521. Okay, you know what? Whatever. I'll just squat here. I don't think he can one-shot me anyway. If he does, then okay. Like, the AI is just too good at the fucking game. Like, well, what a surprise. Okay. Ryland is chilling. I still want this Kanza. I'm, like, debating whether or not to take Kanza, or if I should just keep pushing and going for, like, more hives, you know? I can at least clear this cons. I think that would be better for me in the long run. On the looks of things. But yeah, it's just these two heroes are in like a really weird spot. It's the only issue here, I would say. Okay, cool. I'm gonna pass the turn. That was lengthy. I mean, that's what she said, but yeah, no, that was a long turn. Can you hit the magic well before attacking? That's a good question. Oh yeah, no, definitely. Tinkyria. Oh, fuck. I actually don't have enough mana to deal with this. Yes, please. Okay, cool. I'm gonna extend to 127. I don't think we're bumping into each other anytime soon. Unlike my game with Asher. Yeah. Because I still have a lot to farm on my side, before I even consider going over to his. Yeah, there we go. No, I can't hit the magic well before attacking, but I might have a way around that. Maybe. Wait. Yeah. Okay, well, I mean, this gives me a chance to think about this quite carefully. We won? No, not yet. Bro, I'm like hella broke on gold too. Oh, me? Yes, you. Okay. Okay, here we go. Now I just gotta figure out on my... I also have only 2,500 gold. That's another problem too. And I have no other sources really. Like I haven't really set up any... Like I've only been farming hives. Like I haven't really been messing around with gold. Yeah, probably should not have gotten the hellhole. I did not... Given that it's diamond, the last time I played, I had actually a pretty decent chunk of gold, or decent amount of gold, so I didn't think that I'd actually have such crazy gold issues, but just the way the map has been laid out has just not worked out in my favor. That's kind of my excuse here. Do I have view earth, view air? That would help. Oh yeah, I can actually hit this. Okay. Damacon. Maybe Iceland can manage it? Yeah, Iceland might be able to manage it. Alright, let's see, Damacon. I can... How far can this guy go? Probably just head into town. Okay, I have a hero in here. I'm just trying to plan out very carefully where my heroes are going to end up, because I hope this is enough movement. I'm like screwed if it's not. 294. 294, I walk 2 diagonal. Alright, yeah. Another 60? Okay, well, yeah, I'm not even gonna ask. I'm not gonna question it. I'll just accept it in this case. Minus 11 plus 8. So I walked out with net -3 on this. Lovely. Now, I have to deal with Sultans to break through, yeah? I have enough for slow... I'm basically just gonna be... I'm just gonna get taxed on my units. That's basically what it comes down to. I feel like I gotta take off 5 whivs. Yeah, I think 5 whivs would do the trick here. 28. Plus the ballista. Ballista's on Damacon. Arlac is going up against Kanza. Yeah, okay, fine. Sure. I'll bring it all. Okay. Wait a second. No, other way around. I gotta bring this guy into town, too. Here. Am I really that short on gold? Even now? Ifrit Sultans, I'm going to hope for the best here. Slow, weakness, meteor shower. Can I cast anything that would reduce how much damage they end up doing to me? I can slow them down, but I don't think that'll really impact anything. Maybe weakness? Or stone skin. I guess stone skin would just make the most logical sense, and I'll defend. Bloody hell, they're actually going to end up taking out the ballista instead. I mean, I saved my whivs, I guess, so it's not the end of the world. Okay, portal to Demon Gate. Yeah, protection from fire? Oh, shit, I don't know why I didn't think of that one. Yeah, protection from fire, I think, would have been actually pretty decent. That's a good point. Protection from fire does something? Yes, I suppose. I suppose you're right. I didn't think up of that, rip, but yeah, that would have been good. Just trying to see what the chain is going to look like here. Okay, fine. I think I'm going to go like this. Yeah. Lorelei, I can hit this first. I don't really feel like fighting them, or like trying to take the fight for myself. Yeah, I can probably deal with these guys. Unless they, you know, get the M word, then I'm in trouble, but... Wow, this terrain though. There we go. Okay, there we go. I got some gold out of that. Now Mekick can pick up the reinforcements and then chain to Ryland, and then Ryland can deliver to this guy, Arlak. And from Arlak, I can take this fight. This should be free, I think. Build markets. It's not a bad idea. Okay. And then, now I got this fight coming up. Throng of Griffins. Yo, let's go. And expert offense, basic artillery. I'm going to get a lot of XP out of this. But, yeah, let's see how this goes. Yeah, I'll put these guys maybe, like, up here or something. Alright. Wow, I'm glad I brought the Hellhounds like this. That was, I think, the right call. Of course. Of course. Well, I mean, guys, it is what it is. You can't escape fate. But why did you leave 5 Wivs behind? Probably to chain to King Kyria? Yeah, as Foloco said, that was indeed the intention for why I so painstakingly went through the trouble to leave behind an extra 5 Wivs. I'm gonna use Tyraxor. I want the gold hero, but I think that, yeah, I need to use Tyraxor for this because he has more movement, meaning that it's more likely that I can actually reach the intended target, which is, as Foloco pointed out, King Kyria. So, yeah. Actually, no, other way around, like this. And, yes, there we go. Now, 5 Wivs. Oh, yeah. Net -3. I mean... There we go. I think this would make the most sense for this upcoming fight. And I'll take him. Take him on. This should be no problem. Oh, they really hate this Serpentfly, huh? Five of them should be more than enough to deal with all this. Okay, yeah. I was hoping to make it in time to save this Serpentfly, so that's why I'm... Oh! Alright, peace out. Yes, I did it! I did it, Reddit. Alright, done. Save the Serpentfly, so I have, what is it? Since I saved the Serpentfly, I have speed advantage if he decides to attack. Didn't see that part. Yeah. Okay, so now I have my 3 angels. Ah, amazing. I can basically do whatever I want. 3 angels plus 26 whivs. Should be... Oh, he also has angels of his own. I wonder which cons he did. I feel like he probably did this one. I feel like it was probably the ones guarded by Argalis. That would just make the most sense. There's also one here. There's like a lot of options for angels if I want to go that route, you know? I should probably start setting up for those kinds of shenanigans too, at this point. I don't really want to keep farming this area because it's so... It's actually quite troublesome to trudge around on snow terrain. I think I need to move into this zone next. I think this would be the next place to go, to be quite honest. Yeah. I might leave, but well, no, I want to get out of here. I don't like it here. I'm gonna leave just the angels on this dude for the time being. Crown of Supreme Magic. Yeah, I don't want to deal with more Sentinel Automatons. It's such a bullshit unit. I'm okay saying goodbye to 4 spell power for it, or 4 knowledge for it. There you go. Got some gold out of that at least. Okay, now I can do triple marketplace. 1, 2, 3, and I can marketplace on... this is fine, but I just remembered that... Oh, yeah, I can actually still Citadel this town, can't I? Yeah, unironically, I may need a Citadel for this town. Yeah, I think I will Citadel this up just to be on the safe side. Also, I think it would do me some good to make sure I hold this town, even if it means slowing down my hero a little bit. Okay, and what else is there? Yeah, there's gonna be... Next turn, I'd like to bring a hero out from here to actually start clearing the southwest side and making a break for this. I may, yeah. I think that would be good. I also could potentially use some... If I bring this army back, I'm just going to take this fight on Laurel Lane and just get her to push on Angels. I think that would be fine. Experimental shop? Honestly, unironically, maybe the experimental shop would be the next place to go. Because that should be a more than doable fight, right? Is there a way to get a ballista for Arlak? I'm sure I could come up with something, but... Yeah. Oh, I just realized I have CL now. CL needs to be in position to take over something. Yeah, I don't know where to bring her to, though. That's the main issue. I'd love to go clear this cons, but without Town Portal, it is a little troublesome. I could maybe use the 5 whivs and just start pushing these ice elementals next. That's also a very real possibility. I think I might do that. But I'm trying to figure out... This hero's probably going to be here for a while, huh? Locking down this town. I am spreading myself a little thin here. I'll wait like one more turn before I move this hero out. Yeah, I'm gonna get going. MK set CL to fight Ice Allies, bring her 2 angels. Yeah, I want to break the... Oh, okay, well, they didn't attack. Okay, that's a bit of a surprise. Yeah, let me see what they've got here. I just took over Teal's trap, right? Yeah, I need to clear the Magi first. Once the Magi are clear, then I can go and do whatever else. And I also have Alkin floating around here too in the ether, so we need to find some relics behind that portal. Oh yeah, right, that's true. That's the same portal that you kicked my ass with last time, so I guess you do have a point. You do have a point. Okay, I'm gonna get this dude to keep exploring this route. Hey, yo, would you look at that? There is Dragon Utopia. Wonderful. I could even poor man's off the Sentinel automatons, TBH. I might actually do that, in fact. Okay, Lorelei can go. Yeah, definitely remember how last game went. Thank you for this lovely reminder. Okay, here we go. This dude is floating around. 3 angels and a bunch of imps, right? That was the name of the game. I'll probably send another hero down there in a second, but I need to clear this first. Yeah, okay. You guys are steel golems. It's a little expensive to up these guys, so I'm gonna hold up on that for a second. Really? Actually? What the hell? Okay, I didn't know that they had these, but sure. Oh, I can like one-shot them. Slow. Yeah, I think this is a fight that kind of warrants the use of slow. I don't even know. Do I care? No, I don't care. I'll deal with that later. Okay, there we go. Yeah. I can... Wait. Swing at these guys. Swing at these guys. Swing at these guys, finish them off. Okay, cool. Easy Katka. Expert Scholar, I'll get there eventually. I think what I want right now is pathfinding, so my hero can move more freely. I mean, hell, I could actually start farming skeletons on this dude if I want to, but I'm not quite there yet. Alright, Alkin. Okay, I want Alkin to break this open. I was gonna, like, chain it back to town, or, like, bring it to here. Actually, how far can Alkin move? Oh, damn, I can actually get pretty close to the damn thing. I actually totally could have, split, like, a side division to go that way. If I'd planned that far ahead, but I didn't. Well, either way. 3 big boys? Yeah. Hell, can I could actually split up my army here pretty nicely, can't I? Oh, Arlak. I don't think that if I were to buy out another hero, I could even go that much farther. Okay, I'll let Arlak deal with these next few fights on Wivs and Scraps. I think I could take on most of these fights. I just wish I had my Ballista. That my Ballista could work. Give the Giants or Angels to see how... No. This is how it's going to go down. I already know. Wivs are going to go west. Angels are going to go north. And then Giants are going to go east. Well, maybe Angels and Giants. I'll have to see. I want to know what's through here. That's why I'm hesitating right now. Speaking of which, there's also... You know, there's this situation with the... Well, yeah, with the town. So I need to... I'm gonna send... Wait, did I just... No, wait. This is a hero for up north. Okay, yeah, I don't care about this one. This hero... I'm a little concerned because if they have serpent flies, they'll actually fuck up my Kincuria. So I will actually up to dragonflies here. Yeah, I'll dismiss this for the sake of the magic M word. Okay, there we go. So, this is how it's going to go down. I'm going to send this Kincuria I don't know. Maybe north to see what's out here. Oh, looks like that's a dead end. Maybe this way then? Or maybe what I could do is... Damn. I want to put this hero in a position that I can, like, recap the town. Oh, okay. Now I'm, like, one step short of that, too. Lovely. Okay. I mean... Here's fine, I guess. So, yeah, where was I? Ah, yeah, I remember. It's starting to come back to me now. So, Alkin is going to go this way to Tyraxor, but I still... Oh, wait, no. Right. Just realized I've kind of messed this up a little bit. I don't have my wivs on me right now. Giants and angels. Maybe giants alone might be enough to handle this, now that I think about it. And angels can go this side, maybe? Yeah, because there's Kanza over there, right? Maybe I can clear that Kanza and then have, like, 5 angels. Yeah, I think that might be better. Okay, well, in that case then, I'm going to transfer the wivs and the angels over to this guy, and then I'm going to let Aislinn try and deal with this threat. Ooh. Basic learning. I gotta be honest, maybe learning... Oh, earth magic, nice. Okay, great. I can maybe start farming skeletons soon, too. Then I've got Alkin to Tyraxor. Angels will stay on this hero. And, oh, I'm going to go back to snow terrain, actually, so other way around would make more sense. Yeah, I guess I really should have had CL here, if I had planned a little bit better. And then I can full send through here. Yeah, and that is going to be that. I don't really see anything else to do. Oh, I can town hall this, though. There you go, passing the turn. Perfect timing. Okay, great. 1533, my army is still strong. That's kind of what I would expect right now. Aislinn. Okay, maybe I can keep exploring out here. Perhaps, like, what hero is this? Andra? Because he's out of towns, right? So he kind of has to attack. At this rate, maybe other way around would make more sense. Then I'll send Andra out. Oh! Hey, there we go. Found it. Well, found some relic-grade artifacts. Sure, I'll just explore. They even opened up a two-way. Unless... Actually, this might be where I encounter my opponent, DK, come to think of it. Because, it's one thing to have this guard be broken, but then this one is also, like, the two-way is also broken, and I don't expect Teal to be able to do that entirely on his own, you know? That's a bit crazy. Yeah. Teal AIOP, I'm putting all my MK bucks on Teal. Huh, MK bucks, I like that. I could probably even transfer the Serpent Fly and then head back into town to free up one hero slot. I'm actually kind of curious how much... Oh wow, I had just enough movement to pull that off. Yeah, so I just wish I had a little bit more speed on my guys, but what can you do, I suppose? No, I'm gonna take this, and then I will take this. Of course. Oh, okay, sure. Basic Mysticism or Basic Eagle Eye. Lovely. It's the classic. Ah, yeah, here we go. Here's the location we were looking for, yeah? Okay, done. I need gold right now, more than anything else. Zealots? Oh look, Dirt Zone again. Yep, it is indeed another Dirt Zone. I got Mysticism. I can cast Mass Weakness. Oh, yeah, I remember what I was trying to do. So, see, the thing is... Giants. Can I have enough for 2 Meteor Showers now. I actually think I can do it. Sorry, I picked wrong fight again. Minnow Kings. Okay, please let me finish. I don't want to have to redo all the fights that I just took. Can I bless and swing? MK1 twice! I know, right? Imagine. What a time to be alive. I don't have bless. That's kind of awkward. I think I'm gonna end up misplaying this fight. Yeah, I have a bad feeling about this battle. Oh, okay, that's one down. Oh, there it is. Okay, I think I'm still good. Okay, no, I'm good. It's okay, it resets after 3. What does? Oh, there we go. Here's another hive. That's good. Yay, 4 skeletons. Hey, there's a dungeon town up ahead. Wonderful. 3 skeletons. And I am just 2 steps short from reaching it. But yeah, once I hit it, then I'm, again, making some excellent progress on all of this. All of these paths that I've been taking. And then I'll actually have some 1-stacks at my disposal too. All in all, I'd say, great success. Arlac. Ah, yes, I remember now. I need Arlac. I just kind of wish I had my ballista now, but I may actually have to postpone trying to take this hive. If I had my ballista, I actually realized... funny enough, yeah, it actually does make a bit of a difference here. Horde of Snow Elves? Maybe fight against Royal Griffins? I don't know. That's, huh. Yeah, okay. Maybe I don't want to get ahead of myself too much just yet, you know? That's kind of crazy, a hive and all. I'm gonna send this hero in here for now. Oh, and then this hero can start heading out too. To see what else lies out in the great beyond. My gold is starting to come out quite nicely. City Hall, Basilisk Pit, I don't want to feed him free stuff, so... Okay, that just leaves Arlac. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I think right now... I don't want to just bleed out all my whivs. I've made this mistake too many times. I'm not gonna go and deal with these Ifriti, especially not without a ballista. Even with a ballista, that's a little sus. But definitely with no ballista, I think that's a bad fight to take. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna end my turn here. Just loading up on gold. Is there anything... I mean, I can City Hall it, but... I don't know if I want to feed him a City Hall. Nah, I trust my heroes to hold it. I mean, it's Kincaria. Nah, she's got this. Then again, this is also the direction that my opponent might come out from. Okay, done. End turn. Then I load. Where's the War Machine factory when we most need it? That is a good point. I mean, there is a cannon yard. I mean, if that counts for anything. Sure. Okay. Alright, now I load, as can be, or as I can. And then, yeah, I can, I guess, load from here. Alright, you guys haven't really been saying too much in chat the last little while, right? Because if not, I'm gonna probably opt to go for some food. Yeah, I'm going to go grab myself some... Yeah, I'm gonna grab myself some noms. Put him as green, yeah. And my turn. Hey, Letty, what's up? How are you doing? Hope you're having a... Hope you had a great week, and hope you're enjoying your day and the stream so far. Kara asked, how many loads did I miss? I was busy. Two, I believe. And both of them were from DK, I think. I mean, not counting having to restart simultaneous turns, and yeah, I think there was one time I was like tempted to well, I was tempted to take a fight and then load it after, but then I decided to just YOLO it. You know, and not load even if I die. I write message and MK is like, no one is chatting, I'm gonna go grab food. Okay, you just showed up! You said you wrote your message only after I said that. Oh my goodness. Paulo wrote Two Towers Director's Cut? That's Lord of the Rings, right? Yeah, oh yeah, I watched Lord of the Rings Two Towers Director's Cut. Ah, I see, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, seems like the town's, well, game's going pretty fast. Or his turn's going pretty fast. Okay, not true. And Kara's a goober, pass it on. You guys are so funny. What are we? Couldn't quite hear that. Goobers, I think, is what you guys wrote. Just trying to see if there's any comments that I missed. That I missed on the last little bit. Funny perchance. I don't know what perchance means. Okay, yeah, indeed as I... Oh, perchance, right. Yeah, as I expected, I... Yeah, I'll aim at this one. Okay, surrender. Okay, let's see what I got here. That's teal, that's fine. Alright, now I can, I guess, make my plays. In hindsight, maybe I should have headed north with the Royal Griffins and Arlac and then head... it doesn't matter. It honestly doesn't matter. Hey, logistics and fire magic. Okay, eventually I'll get earth magic. That's the thing that I care about the most here. Okay, great. Can I get anything else from this region? Yeah, I need the XP right now, so... There you go. Excellent. I am very tempted to get scouting, but... Yeah, I want to see if I can get my earth magic. Okay, there we go. Wow. That's looking real good. I got, like, Boots of Speedo here, too, and it's currently guarded by Diamond Golems. We have 1, 2, 3. 3 taupes. A 4th taupe if you count the one in the snow zone. You know. Yeah, and then I can head on over here and start swinging. Throng of crewmates I think would be easier to deal with than... I mean, not even easier, but I get more XP, so I'll do that. Firebird and Angle Camp Trust? Oh yeah, that would be something, wouldn't it? They weren't able to one-shot them, like, completely? Wow. Yeah, let me just... I don't even know. I'll have mass slower. Come on, dude! Okay. Alright, of course. I should have just magic arrowed. I don't know why I'm being such a cheap ass about it. Okay, fine. There we go. I mean... just to be on the safe side here. I could go for sorcery, but I need to finish leveling my shit up. So, I'm gonna do that. Why is every tome that I encounter a fucking water tome? You're just like, yeah, you gotta go clean yourself, essentially, is kind of the vibe I get, you know? Wait, Glorious Victory. Yeah, yeah. I was gonna magic arrow it, but it seems that might not be necessary. How did this guy get here? Huh? How did Pink end up here with that one hero? The fuck? Oh, no, there's a path. I see. And this path leads toward him. So, yeah, maybe not enough hydration. Go drink some water? Yeah, exactly. I could even bring my shit here, even. It's Mirror MK. You're looking at the same part of the map. Yeah, no, I got it. It took me a second to realize that there is indeed an open path on this side. CL, I can... Can I get through here, or do I have to take this fight? Because I can open up with mass weakness and then start throwing magic arrows. Do I have Cure, at least? I don't even have Cure. Okay, I'll deal with that one last. Okay, so this is a portal. Yeah, okay, so this is also a dead end. I'm gonna back up here. I scouted what I needed to here. That's good. I'm gonna grab this, and there's no path to get through. Okay. This hero is still exploring. I can grab some resources. Okay, and then Fortress Town. 5 Wivs versus Marist. I have Mass Slow. I have Magic Arrow. I think I can... Okay, let me send Andra out first. Yeah, let me do that. Oh, wow. Is this Stronghold player? Yeah, it is. It's on that side of the map. Redwood Observatory here. Okay, that's good. Um... Oh shit, I can't reach this dude, regardless of what I do, huh? Because it's on snow terrain. Ugh, disgusting. Tome of Water. Your everyday spells for cleaning and praying. You can praying you can skip your chores. Yeah, funny. 726 movement points remain. Yep, I have like no movement. I could send another hero out to go and fight him. On 5 wibs, it's a perfectly good option. Three giants. Horde of water elementals. If I go this way. Or maybe I just head straight west. Wait a second. No, this is owned by Pink. This region is owned by Pink. Maybe I'll head there. If you use army, you can reach fortress. You said if you use army... Oh, actually, you might be right. Shit! Faloco, yeah, coming in clutch. That is a very good point. Yeah, you got me. Okay, well, yeah, I guess we go then. Yeah, full send. I don't think they're gonna... No way they try to attack this town, right? While I'm gone? With my back turned? Okay, yeah, I presumed that it would have full sent. That's probably why. Somehow lose this fight. Magic arrow. Yeah, I might lose 1 or 2 whibs, but... Can I cure? I can't cure either, so... Oh, pro water, maybe? 20 damage. Ah, fuck it, I'll just take the L on one of them. It's not a... Wait, what did the lizards fire at? I think they fired at... Yeah, no, they definitely fired at the whibs. Alright. Yeah, times like this, the first A-tent actually could have been kind of handy, I admit. You know what I should have done? I should have actually pro-watered before doing any of the other crap. Oh, there we go. Now they target that guy. If I actually opened up with that, maybe could have been better outcome for me. I can now understand how the AI lost the fight. This is actually a genuinely... They are actually genuinely quite tanky. A lot of them. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna wait. They have morale? They don't have morale. Okay. Still have enough magic arrows. I'm like taking this fight entirely on abusing magic arrow. That's all there is to it. Yikes. Yeah, okay, fine. Okay, well, thank goodness that I can actually just kill him. There you go. Ring of Conjuring, Scroll of View Air. Advanced Mysticism, that's good. I got that going for me at least. That's good. Where's the other guy? Maybe I should have just waited here. On this two-way monolith. Because once Kincuria breaks it open, I'll probably just full send Andra and hope that I can capture the town in one turn. Okay, it's looking pretty good so far. I think I should tavern into... Well, actually, I can do Portalist Summoning in hopes that I potentially get some more whibs. Nope, I got lizards. Faloka said, well played. Thank you. I appreciate that. Tavern into Town Hall. I'm not like dying for gold right now. Like I was at the start of this week, but now it's like things are starting to settle down a little bit. Still not gonna get a Citadel in my main town. I think it's. I think I need the gold right now. Let's see. Lorelei somewhere in between. It's fine with me. Right. So Aislinn needs to head back. Well, to be quite honest, I kind of want to just push through here. Yeah, I kind of want to push through here. I think I might be able to pull it off. 1 meteor shower, 200 damage. I can kill 7 ice ellies. Yeah, the only problem is taking this fight on is whether or not they have ice ellies. And what the terrain is like. I don't see myself being able to take out pink here. Not anymore. If I had like an extra day or two, maybe. If these Grand Elves weren't in the way, then maybe. Well, yeah, no, I don't. Let me just double check. Yeah, no, I can't reach. Paulo row there. Wait, hold on. Let me go down here first, and I don't even know. This is like dangerous. Both fights are dangerous. Maybe I will head west after all, actually. And then, okay, the fight against these zealots. Now, this is actually quite scary for me. 120. I can kill 4 zealots. So mass weakness into magic arrow spam. What do I get out of this? Okay, to be quite honest, maybe I'll head back. Minnow Kings? Minnow Kings. I think I might actually be able to take on Minnow Kings with magic arrow. Oh, lovely. There's quite a few of them. How's the game going, bruh? Not going well anymore, I can tell you that right now. Because I may have taken a fight where I bit off a little bit more than I can chew. Okay. Now, maybe... Yeah, of course. Maybe more magic arrows? I don't know. Can I, like... I can almost kill him. It's funny that when that happens playing this, you click on the fight, then instant regrets. Yeah. Yeah, well, what can I say? Do be like that, I guess. Sometimes. Ideally, I just want one of these guys to morale me at a time, or hit. Or maybe, actually, where the hell's my morale, come to think of it? I was supposed to get a morale too, aren't I? Yeah, I think I actually lose 1 angel here. Oh yeah, no, I lose an angel here, I think. Unless, again, I get the magic M word, and that they don't, but that's, yeah, that's too good a proposition, I think. Yeah, I think it's just -1 angel unless we get decent RNG. Nah, I don't think so. I mean, I think I'm minus... Oh! Well... Fuck it, man. Whatever, sure. -1. Yeah, just gotta accept it. Alright. Great. There's my plus, you know, however much spell power. Might be worth it in the end, having like 210 on my magic arrow. Not like that gonna help. Not in that particular situation, but if it had happened a different way, then maybe I could have saved. Or I could have, like, put my angel out of the way, then waited, and then slew another stack and then repeat, you know? That's like the only way. But alas, that's just not how things turned out. Okay, so where was I? Oh yeah, I know where I was at. I wanted to get Cuthbert here with Kentors so that he could potentially go and cap this other town. There you go, yeah. Alright, and I have one other hero here. I just don't have a source of town portal. I found all these relic grade artifacts, but no town portal. Kind of annoying. I don't know. It's kind of awkward. There's just so many different paths to take. Full house and everything too. Whatever. I'm gonna pass the turn here. Saucer Town Portal? I don't know what that is. Play a little more conservatively in terms of gold. I think I'm good. I think I'm gonna pass the turn. Ooh. Okay, well, let's see the situation. 0911. There's Valeska. This is my town, so I think we're at the point where we're close to meeting each other now. What's Kincaria up to? Okay, so I got swordsman and shit. Mass slow into magic arrow, just keep pelting them. I can actually get reinforcements from this town too. Oh, you know what I can do? This is actually perfect. Yeah, I think I can probably take this. Honestly, before I manage to fuck it up somehow, I'm gonna just take my losses and run with it. Great, wonderful. Okay, so that's good. I have yet another town. Now, I believe at this point I can get Merlanda out here. I'm worried that he'll attack me from this side, to be honest. I might leave just Gorgons to defend. I think just Gorgons alone might be sufficient. I think I could probably afford some extra reinforcements too, right now, to be honest. I'll deal with the rest of them later. Okay, as long as I have my wivs. So here's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna chain... Oh man, Mighty Gorgons. Tempting, but I'm gonna let that go. There we go. Okay, so Kincaria can go, take this fight, and then mass slow and go. And then I wanted to actually let Kincaria, well, yeah, if I had actually planned ahead a little bit more, I could have let this hero, shit. Yeah. Okay, so, at this point, I believe this hero would have to go through here, and Andra has just a little bit more movement. So I'm gonna let Andra... Oh wow, amazing. I actually managed to cap the town in one go. Okay, well, that is reassuring. Redwood Observatory. Oh, okay, so that's where Teal's town is. I mean, that's not really anything to be concerned about. Like, I can easily hit it with Kincaria next turn if he doesn't attack, or with Merlanda even, from this location. But either way, this town goes down next turn. And then as for here, I can like protect it. if I want. 26 wibs. I'm just trying to figure out the next course of action for this hero. There's this hive. I gotta be honest, I think that would probably be the best of, like, best option I've got. Or a fly for speed prio over angel? I thought I do have up flies from this fortress town, I believe. Yeah. I'm gonna marketplace it. Yeah, I think marketplaces would be good now. I think I just capped this town, didn't I? I don't... Do I see myself doing anything with this town anytime soon? Probably not, right? MG2. Okay, I could buy out some reinforcements. Actually, as a matter of fact... No, I'll deal with Southside later. I gotta commit to holding this town first, I think. So what are my strongest heroes again? Kinkiria, and... Well, I have actually quite a few nasty heroes. Arlak is probably my favorite of the bunch. And as a matter of fact, I think I can get a Ballista Yard from this town, so I'm kind of set for Ballista, right? Yeah, exactly, right? Yeah. If I bring the CL down this way, well, you know what? Let me deal with this first. Let's just get this out of the way. What have we got? Horde of Griffins. Okay, should be doable without any issues, I would say. Okay, yeah, this should be easy Katka. Should have actually even done this first and expected this one to be the mini Kanza. Should have just done the mini Kanza first. Haha. Guess that's just how it goes sometimes. Okay, nice. At least I have that going for me. Now, this dude. How do I want to do this? This portal... Brown two-way monolith. I was here before, and this took me here, but this same exact... Like, this portal looks exactly the same, and that's definitely not where it would lead me to. I know where it leads me to. It leads me to purple. And I'm just trying to figure out if I would still have enough... I think I have enough movement to reach based on my research from last time, right? My morale's gonna be shit, so let me just... Okay, amazing. 3 skeletons. Yeah, I remember, because I was literally just here. I can actually just hold or lock down this town now that I've made it. Oh, amazing. Making incredible progress this turn. Just freaking amazing. 6 Wolf Riders. Capital. Oh, does it have a capital? Oh, yeah. Wow, amazing. Ah, wow, in one turn I'm just hijacking like freaking everything. Honestly, I'm not even really paying attention to which zones are connected to what. I'm just going, you know, I'm just straight up full W key. Because that's what happens when I have 3 paths connected and all that. Or, like, when I'm, like, pushing 3 different sides at the same time. Alkin does not have a spell book, though. Just going with the flow. Yeah, for real. Khaled. DJ Khaled with Sulfur. Khaled starts off with Haste. If I take Haste guy, I think I clear Royal Griffins with, like, little effort, right? So, yeah. This is a dead end. I mean, I can start running back, I guess. It's not a problem. DJ Khaled. Okay, double marketplace. Does this one have a marketplace? No, but I think I'll get a marketplace in here this turn. Let me just triple check that. Okay, there. I got my Kentors and whatever else I need. Can I reach? No, of course I'm one step short. Yeah, why wouldn't I be? I suppose that's to be expected. What about this? Oh, maybe. Maybe if I hit this, it might be okay. Now, can I reach it? Oh, wow, I'm even farther out. Can I, like, not do math or something? I thought it takes 600 to get here. Yeah, 600 to get here. I hit this, it gives me 600, and then I'd have more movement than what I started with. But for some reason, now I have less. So, yeah, that was, like, my quick maths, but, turns out that apparently my math is fucking awful. Yeah, and then 600 to go back to where you were to start with. Okay, well, again, I guess my maths skills are not as good as I made them out to be. I can actually just one-shot these guys? Why am I going through so much trouble then? Okay. Boots of Speedo, plus attack skill. Can I reach? I'm one step short, but that's okay. Okay, well, in this case then, Boots of Speed and whatever the hell else it's called. Because this guy actually has haste, right? He starts off with haste in his spellbook, so I think this would be the perfect such hero for this kind of endeavor. This hero can step back into town. Oh yeah, and I can even put this hero in position to scout the other side. And I don't know, I have reinforcements in this town. I could totally send pit lords in through this portal. Got many options, but I think I'm just gonna hold for now. I'm red player too, so I have advantage on when the next turn starts. Yeah, I could do more, but I think this is a good place to stop. There's dragonflies too. And gorgons. Oh, yeah, I remember what I was supposed to do here. Had like a bunch of... Wait, do I even have an ore pit? No, I don't. I'm actually trolling by sacking ore when I so desperately need it right now. Okay, honestly... Yeah, no, I gotta all in on my dragonflies. I don't want my opponent to get even one, or any of the AI for that matter, to get even one dragonfly. That could be very troublesome for me. Okay, done. Yeah, whatever. Sure, I'm good. Arlac saying, wait, that's not a ballista. Yeah, I'm not even gonna ask. Andra. Yeah, wisdom is fine. Wait, what? This? Okay, sure. Apparently this is I lost a dungeon town somewhere. I don't even know how or where. Oh, this one? Oh, yikes, that complicates things a little bit. Okay. Well. 4-13-3-2. Some pretty crazy stats. I do have, CL with Royal Armor of Nyx, though, so I'm not, like, too concerned, because I'll probably take the fight on just raw, like, spells, and I think that would be fine. I can start heading back to this town, I guess, or this town gate. Where am I? Oh, would you look at that? Teal is out of heroes, so this is probably, I would imagine, their last... the last of their heroes to mess around with. Oh, I just realized something. Before any of this, let me send Nagash guy south so I can see what's even out here to begin with. Oh, I'm just one step short. Ah, wonderful. Whatever, I'll wait here for the start of the new day. Merlanda. Yeah, I remember. I need to... Wait, did he... Oh, he's using Fiona to scout. That's okay. I still don't know what I want to do with my three angels, you know? I can clear this. I can, like, farm up this side, but I don't think I'm really getting anything out of it, and I'm sitting on, like, 20 mana. Pack of Cyclops guarding a spell scroll. Who knows? Maybe that's like TP or something too. Alright, let's start off with the basics here. Who is it? Oh yeah, Arlak. Khaled gotta move first. Yeah, definitely Khaled. And I'm gonna open up with haste. Yeah, that's definitely the play here. Unquestionably. Nice. They're almost certainly going to target the... Okay, there you go. There. Wow, got luck too. Basic tactics. Basic tactics. Yeah, advanced learning. Hey, basic earth, let's go. This is connected to pink, I guess, yeah. I guess this is like Khaled's raw stats. Oh shit, I should have hasted this one first. That was a blunder on my part. I mean, I can still make this work. That's okay. But that's a little silly on my part. There, easy Katka. Yeah, advanced earth and that is a problem. Well, he did manage to take this town of mine. I got it mixed up. I didn't realize he had taken this town. You know what? I think I know what I have. Oh, it's a castle too. They have plugged in here. That's troublesome. I still don't know if they would opt to attack me though on like me and my 26 wibs. Okay then. Merlanda. Do I don't actually have anyone back in this town. Okay. Here's what I will do then in this case. I will move this hero back into town. And then, like, I don't plan to go attack him just yet. Maybe if he wants to go through that trouble, that's fine. Then I can just group up my army and fight him. It shouldn't be too difficult for me to do. But these guys, or is it this one? I actually don't remember. I don't know why they're using the same color for portals to do this, but... Oh, there's orange. Yeah, hold up. I'm gonna go kill orange first real quick. I think this shouldn't take that long. Yeah, let me go kick his ass. Yeah, let me magic arrow. This shouldn't... Okay, yeah, I lost a null, but whatever. I can live with that. 30 damage on this. I'll swing at these guys and then just wait for them to come forward and shoot. And I think I can just swing twice, and that should get the job done. Orange has been vanquished. Okay, so that's one less, you know, dude to worry about. There's sorceresses on this side. Alright, I'm gonna step back into town, though. I need to free up the hero slot now that I've eliminated that AI. And then there's Teal to deal with, so... yeah, see, I got it mixed up. I actually sort of got it mixed up. This is the wrong... okay, whatever. I'm not going to make the same mistake twice. Aislinn is wiping out this purple guy. That much I can at least guarantee. And I can, like, position myself here so that I'm blocking off the path to get through. If nothing else. Alkin, and Arlak is chilling. I could probably get rid of one of my heroes. Oh, Lorelei? Maybe I can send Redwood Observatory here with Lorelei. That would be a great use of this Lorelei, because I'm not really doing much else with her at the moment as it is right now. Ah, there you go. I found my... it seems I've found my maker. Pumpkinator. You know, the hilarious thing is, if I had actually moved... like, if I'd moved this Lorelei first, I would have realized that I was in trouble. And Mephala... well, actually, I'm red player, right? So I still get priority on this. So it's definitely not the end of the world. Yeah, I'm gonna have to break Sims here. This is probably a good time to... oh wait, no, 132. Like, it's Sims is ending in a second anyway. So I'm gonna regroup my armies on that side. I will dismiss Lorelei on this side, and then now it's time for me. Where's the yeah, here we go, King Kyria, right? I'm gonna bring 6 birds. I think that should be enough. That plus King Kyria should be enough to handle the next fight that I intend to take. And then I'll also bring these guys along as for good measure too, of course. Did I... fuck, I did the same thing again. This is the wrong town, man. This is actually the wrong gosh damn town. Okay, hold on a second. I don't know why they're using the same colored portals for this shit. That's kind of annoying. Okay, it's this town I need to buy from. My bad. Eight Wivs? And dragonflies? Yeah, I guess so. Okay, so... do I have artifacts on this dude? I do, actually. Okay, there we go. Now we're talking. Now I've got... I've got everything ready to go. I fight harpies. Maslow, I guess, whatever. I'm too lazy to really plan this out. Magic arrow, okay. Kill these guys and then one-shot them. Alright, Expert Mysticism. Teal has also been vanquished. I have a Library of Enlightenment here I could totally try and hit. If I could gather all my troops to the same spot, that would be nice. I guess I can marketplace it. I have Mysticism on this scroll, don't I? I do, actually, so I'm okay. This is so confusing. It is actually hella confusing. I don't know why they're using, like, the same colored portals for both. That's, like, my main complaint. Otherwise, I could figure out everything else, I think. I'd be okay. It's just that one problem that really gets me. Okay. Well, yeah, this has been quite the sequence of events. I also still need to pull out Wivs from this side, and I still need to turn all my guys to Monax. He's turned his guys into Monax. 5 to 9, 5 to 9. Like, I have more Wivs overall. I don't know if I have more Angels. I have Angel... well, and even then, like, my Angels are on the other side of the map, so that complicates things for sure. But... Expert Mysticism? Maybe I just need to wait one turn. Wait a second, this is... I might actually be able to just go here and then, yeah, cut through this path. Oh, wow, wonderful. There you go, found it. I can step here, and then try to clear this Behe Crag next. Or, not Behe Crag, sorry. Clear the behemoths for this Library of Enlightenment, yeah. Now it's just a question of which of my heroes I want to develop. I could go for Ballista Guy, or I can go for Super CL. Like, I have many options. And as a matter of fact... Horde of Fang Arms. I'm just trying to think about how it would go. Expert Artillery, Expert Archery. I actually really do want Arlak to be the one to take my final fight. To be quite honest, that would be ideal. But as to whether or not I can make that dream a reality is a whole different story. Behe's CL, double mana. I think she could handle it. Yeah, but my other hero also is not... like so broke right now. Don't have much gold. Okay, there. I'm gonna poor man's my guy. Yeah, retreat. And where was it? Rampart guy? There you go. Just get some more resources for later. Yeah. Alright. He's literally 53 XP short from leveling! Oh! This game, man. Alright, I don't know. I want to get a Ballista Yard. You know what? I don't care. I'm going to burn the last of my resources. I don't think this game's going to last much longer. I'm going to go Ballista Yard and then get myself a Ballista. It costs 1,500 for a Ballista? What? Okay, sure. Whatevs. Do I have a spellbook? Okay, there we go. Now I have a spellbook now. Expert Artillery. 30 to 45 damage on this bad boy. You could poor man Ballista Guy. Yep, done that, or did that. Yeah. Now I can just get... just need to get some ogres, and... he didn't forget spellbook? Not this time. No siree. There's gotta be some fight I can holy. Okay, fine. Fine, I'll do it. I'll take this fight, and then I'll deal with the other one later. Okay. Yeah, this is about the best I can do right now, okay? Yeah. Passing the turn. Ah, unbelievable. Alright, there's blue. He bypassed because he didn't want to deal with castle guards, same as myself. Okay, well. Wow. 4, 13, 3, and 2. Now, I gotta be honest. A situation like this probably calls for CL to take the fight. Oh, 20 to 49 Monax, bro. It's actually a bit nasty, low-key. Okay. Let me deal with these guys first. What the hell, actually? Wow. That's satisfying to watch, I'll be honest. There you go. Expert logistics. Wow. Wow. Okay, and then that leaves CL. Alright. I would like to deliver a whole bunch of 1-stacks. And I mean, I just bought the ballista, but I have more gold now, right? So I can afford to... Seriously? Oh yeah, probably just full sent it. Oh wow, what? This terrain is kind of gnarly. Okay. Easy, Kaka. What's up, Joga? Hey, Joga, how you doing? Glad you were able to make it today. Another MT diamond. Yes, you know it. I mean, I'll be honest with you. I had fun my last match of MT diamond, so I figured I would give it another go. You know. So yeah, that's where we're at now. And yeah, so far so good. So I'm going to dismiss this. I'll move this hero into Library of Enlightenment. I now have a 13... What is this? 13653, and then there's also the other stronghold town for which I can pump my hero up some more too. Developing base stat Arlac with, with expert archery and expert artillery, and my ballista, and then trying to take a final fight like that. That'll be like hell of a lot of fun, I'll be honest. I'm very surprised he didn't try to go for this. Probably, yeah. I do think that he's just worried that AI is gonna do some shenanigans. I could attack here. I could try to break his chain, strand him for a couple turns, but I'm not going to play like that. I'm going to focus on trying to regroup my army. I mean, Arlac's right here. Like, I could actually get ready to engage in final fight soon if I really wanted to, too. Oh, wow. There's plenty of... There's like a couple hives here. I mean... You know, hold on. Yeah, okay, I think I figured it out. This hero needs to be the one to clear this fight. And then I'm gonna... what do I want to do? Okay, Khalid will probably head to the southeast and clear all that shit out. I think that's what I'm gonna do. But first, I'm gonna deal with this first. Yeah. What about... Oh yeah, I'm gonna go Tavern here. Rathmont. Okay, yeah, I mean, why not, right? Yep. Let's bring these guys out over here, I guess. And then I'm going to send Rathmont, of course, to go kill Yogg, and maybe even head this way to grab the next hive. That's my plan. Oh, there's another Library of Enlightenment here, too, that I can go and pick up. There's many... Too many options, even, arguably. Probably just full sent. Okay, that's fine with me. Oh shit, oops. I should have thrown my shot first. Yeah, his attack skill is much higher, so I should just wait. You gotta be kidding me. I'm gonna fucking lose all my orcs because of this bullshit. I'm minus... Oh, wow, I'm -2. Okay, whatever. I lost more than I expect. It doesn't... I don't think it makes much of a difference, but still, like, that's kind of... Still kind of insulting to see. Okay. Well, I will still be using these guys as cannon fodder for the hive, though. I'm basically setting up for 1, 2, 3... Like, 3... Maybe 4 hives, even. Yeah. What's his spell power and knowledge even at? There's no way he could really fight and have, like, crazy tricks up his sleeve, right? So... Not under these conditions, I don't think. Eight whivs. I probably skip this. I'm not going to deal with this portal. That's like the one thing I won't deal with. Just watch, there's going to be something crucial on the opposite side, like a fucking spellbinder's like 3 feet away from the starting, or from the portal, or something, I swear. That's what's going to happen, but... okay, I'm almost done here. I am almost done here. This is Kinkiria, right? I can... Well, I know what's up here. There's there's like a hive up north if I keep going this direction, and it's only guarded by earth elementals, and Kyria is looking pretty good. I can... Well, I don't expect that he's going to be attacking from here. Let's see. Sure. If he does attack, then I can leave behind just these troops for now, I guess. Or alternatively... Oh, these fucking portals, man. I don't remember if... Which side is connected to what? Like, which side is connected to where? I think I could take it on Kinkyria, though, and 8 Wivs. That shouldn't be a problem. It really shouldn't be. Sure, whatever. I mean, I'll just deal with it. There's some reinforcements. There you go. Now I can see where the rest of my guys are. I gotta be honest, this is probably my least useful hero. I should have dismissed him ages ago, but I mean, I didn't have enough gold either way, so I guess it doesn't matter too much. Yeah, okay. Let's see, orcs and whatever else. Sure, I'll get some birds. Why not? Just a little bit of everything, just to spice things up a little bit. Seppenroth. Okay, there. And Kinkyria can go and grab all this. Yeah. Morale's looking pretty decent. Yeah, I'll skip some of these fights where I'll lose units for no reason, if I can avoid it. Ah, yeah, here we go. This is the fight that I was perhaps the most concerned about. I actually lose this one? Okay, mass slow then. That's kind of crazy. Wasn't expecting that this would actually be a projected loss. So I guess maybe I've underestimated, potentially, these earth elementals. Wow. Yeah, they are tanky. Like, holy. They're actually hella tanky. You know what I can do? I can put these guys here. That should bait them backwards. Magic arrow again. They pro-earthed? Okay, sure. It's fine with me. There we go. Okay, that's sort of within my expectation. Pro-earth actually kind of screws me over now that I think about it. Yeah, I might actually use the next 2 turns to cast shield. Well, I mean, pro-earth's not gonna... It's gonna last for a little while. Oh, I can curse! Curse would be good here, actually. Curse, shield, stone skin. Yeah, okay, fine. I'll settle for that. I'll brawl them on shield and stone skin. Okay, well. Hold on a second. I just realized Oh. Speed 3s, so I guess here is fine, yeah. Maybe I can back out with all these guys, actually. I don't need to hit them this round. Mass shield. Already casted mass shield, so next is mass stone skin. And then the next, or perhaps last cast would be curse. Then I can all in on them. Yeah, there we go. They're gonna target something, I suppose. I can now start spamming magic arrow on these guys. I'm gonna bring these guys up. Let me try to get them out of the way here. Is there a path to get through? Oh wow, there is. Okay. It's very tempting to swing, but I'll wait one more round so that I can... This is such an annoying battle. I'm actually going to drain through all my timer like this, at this rate. Ah, fuck. Let's see, they're no longer slowed. I didn't curse them either. Well, they're slowing. Well, I can make do with this. They're just so meaty. Like, there's so many of them. Tank so much damage. Otherwise, it would be okay. I just love how I've positioned all my units. Okay, yeah, now I can tank. I think my shield wore off, actually, but that's fine. Basic archery, basic first aid. Yeah, okay, great. And then I'm like one step short from reaching this, but I'll hit it next round. And then I'll send another hero out. Let's say Vidomina. Damn, this is gonna be so needlessly complicated. Just got like all these heroes that are just floating around. Floating around town. I'm gonna... Maybe I have to dismiss Merlanda here, actually, and then send out another dude. Oh shit, I'm like low on gold. Huh. Okay, well, that's fine with me. I suppose this should be a good place to stop for my turn. Well, you know what? I'll send this hero here too. Yeah, good. Just as long as I can deny as many hives as possible. I think that's what's most important right now. He's going like this way. I don't know if I much care. Like, the more that he has to deal with pink, the better. If he's wary of pink, he'll eventually make his way over here, but hopefully by then it'll be too late, you know? Yeah, and I have a number of heroes that I think even without Monax, I could probably take them. Like, my stats on Arlac, base stats, 13,653. I haven't even thrown on Royal Armor of Nyx yet either. All I need to do is get this dude to, well, I suppose Magic Spring or Portal of Summoning. Do I even need that? I could probably even take him on no spellbook, I think, just because, again, I have my Ballista, so... Straight up, I think if I fight him, Ballista's unironically gonna carry. Yeah. Just gonna do crazy amount of damage of its own accord, you know? Oh, okay, he's making a break for this dirt zone. I hope it's not one of these situations where he ends up with like a fucking air book or Spellbinder's Hat or Tome of Earth or something. That would be troublesome, to put it lightly. Horde of Silver Pegasi? Andra? Yeah, okay. These are fine. I can make do with these. Yeah, now I just need an Earth Book. Earth Book and a Taupe. But I have yet to come across an Earth Book, to no one's surprise. Left it in the game against Asher, I guess. In his hands. Yeah. I just realized that... Wait. This is a level 9 CL. I hit the Library of Enlightenment and it didn't do anything because she's too under-leveled to actually use this stupid library. Amazing. Incredible. Wow. What a game. Wow. Wawa-wee-wah. I mean, what do I even say to that, you know? Wait, what? Where did he just end up? Wait, what? Okay. Let me check that one more time. So, purple's here. Blue's moving around here. Blue moves here. Yeah, that's cool. Oh, okay. So, on this side, that's where this Whiston has reared its ugly head. And I am going to need to shut it down by sending, I guess, Alkin to stop it. Okay. Yeah. 5, 13, 4, 3. Okay, let's start off with the easy stuff. This girl is about to hit the hive. That should be, you know, easy enough for me to deal with. Yeah, mass slow or something. Oh, 9, 5. I've got nothing but like horde hives, which is kind of a good thing, I suppose. Yeah, I guess I shouldn't really be complaining. Okay, well. Let's see. I could mass shield. Or maybe magic arrow even. I mean, it'd have to be mass shield, right? Go off to bed. Good night, chatters. Good luck with the game, MK. Yeah, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, PP. You have yourself a good night. Thanks for tuning in, and I will catch you again next time. Yeah, okay, fine. I'll deal with this one first. Fine. Yeah, that's okay. I don't know. Move this one out of the way first. Maybe this one as well. I can magic arrow this one to kill it. Yeah, I think I might do that. They're dealing with that one first. A little surprised. They're targeting the Wibs? Get the fuck out of here. Why? Why would you do that? Okay, well. Hold on. Draw out Retail, swing, hit, move this guy out of the way. They're gonna keep targeting the lizards, of course. Swing, swing, and then swing. Okay, cool. Easy Kaka. 12 lives. Okay, yeah, lost some of my meat, but I still have some cannon fodder on hand. Got my archery guys, too. 19 whibs on hand. Yeah, I think the main disaster I'm a little worried about is what would happen if he shows up while I'm like trying to take all these hives. Maybe not these ones, but the ones on the other side. Yeah. Because there's like a number of heroes I can take the final fight with, so even if he eliminates a hero somehow, I don't think that's my main concern here. That would definitely slow me down, but it's not the worst thing that can happen. Okay, let's see here. I still got cannon fodder and shit, so... I got first aid, so that also helps a little bit, too. What's my morale like? Net neutral? Huh. They should target the orcs, I imagine. I'm just gonna aim at these guys. Yeah, I thought so. Alright. I think that answers that question of what they're gonna aim for. Basic no, I need advanced first aid for the next fight. Yeah, there we go. Another, like, maxi, dude. Just non-stop maxis. When I need them, of course. Except against the wrong opponent. But hey, you know what? Hives are hives. I guess, you know, just gotta accept it for what it is. 1, 6, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah. I also am... I'm basically trolling. I don't know why I don't have these two things equipped and curse. Yeah, I have like the wrong spells. I didn't know I had blind scroll. It's another maxi, unless this is... No, this is another maxi. I was like, maybe it's the same one that I just opened up. Nope, it's a maxi. I don't know what to tell you guys. That's crazy. Okay, well... They're probably gonna focus my whivs, right? Nope, guess not. I'm gonna blind this guy next. Hold on a second. I can take this guy out, I guess, yeah. Defend, can take this guy out. Let's see. Oh, I have the Collar of Conjuring, no wonder. Oh yeah, they take half, or they do half damage when the thing wears off. I forgot all about that. Nice. Basic Earth, sure. 12 whivs again. I'm up to 31 whivs on this side. Off to bed. Good night, chatters. Good luck with the game. MK, thanks. I really appreciate it. Thank you again for hanging out, PP. I hope you enjoyed the game, or hope you enjoyed the stream. Thanks for tuning in, and I will catch you again next time. Have a good night. Andra. Okay. I mean, the other thing I could do too is I could break open the south side and start heading south. Either that, or I keep my guys here and focus on just trying to clear these Silver Pegasi. I think I should clear the Silver Pegasi. I believe this would be the wiser call. Because I don't want to, like, I could keep farming more, but I think that it would be a good idea to try and, wow, this blind scroll is kind of insane. It would be a good idea for me to try and let, try and end the game sometime soon. Oh, wow. I may have drastically underestimated just how strong these Silver Pegasi can be. These guys are gonna swing. These guys are gonna swing. Ow. They got morale too, of course, because why the fuck not, you know? Okay, well, I'll aim at these guys. I'll aim at these guys. Nice. I mean... 35. Eight mana for... Okay. because of their stupid magic damper crap. I fucking lost a whip off of that. Sure. I mean, what can I do? Alright, lost 7. I think that was still fewer than what was projected, but at least I managed to get Velo Cape. On the flip side, I don't know if the other army that I had... 26 whivs, yeah, maybe I should have used this army with Khalid. I mean, I had haste and all that, right? Well, I mean, what can you do, I suppose? Yeah, that hurt. I'm gonna step... Okay, yeah, I think this should be fine for me to do now on 2 of these guys. I will lose some. Ow. Can't really beat that. Okay, well, I mean, at the end of the day, I kind of broke even plus got a Velo Cape out of this. So I basically fought for a Velo Cape. That's how I'm going to look at this whole situation. How about the other side? Yeah, 26. Oh, yeah, fuck, I have to do this whole fight again. Against Earth Elementals. I know they have an up stack, too. Just amazing. Truly, truly wonderful. Now, this time I don't have Mass Slow, though, but it seems that there are... hold on. I'm just trying to hash this out in my head. Draw out Retail. I sort of fuck, man. Okay. Here. I'm gonna try to Frenzy this. And swing. And swing. Oh, wonderful. Okay. I did manage to mop the floor with them at least. Ammo cart. I think I'll move these guys to do their thing. Swear, man. Now's not the time to miss morale. You fucking miss morale. Ow, they do hurt, but that's fine. I can kill them. Alright, oh, basic fire magic. Well, that's awfully convenient. Horde of Dragonflies. Yeah, I remember that I believe this is like 5 by... I don't know, like 5 by 12, right? Yeah, there you go. Oh, no, right. It was a maxi. Okay, even better. Except I don't know why I didn't set up the chain such that I could easily get my army back to Iceland if that was the whole goal here. Arlac. I think I need to poor man's out on this hero. Yeah. I'm gonna poor man's out, and I don't know, where should I could probably go to the other side, to be honest, and then just dick around with all this. There's also the snow zones too, eh? Retreat. Yeah, I wish to flee from battle. They managed to... Oh yeah, the ballista probably killed a couple. Okay. Well, yeah, Arlac can go. I'll just buy everything out here. Actually, before that, I kind of want to make sure that he can't advance from this location. Do I have magic arrow? Oh, jeez. Okay, fine. I'll spend money for this. Just to prevent him from seeing any more than he already has. What? It's a Lizardman Specialist, man! Oh, does he... Oh, yeah, he can't kill me, though. Oh, okay, yeah, no, I'm good. Yeah, alright. At least I have that going for me. Yeah, moving along. Spellbook. Sad miscalculation. Alright, that hero's gone. King Kyria, or is it Rathmont? Yeah, it's Rathmont's side. Allura. Honestly, I may have to dismiss this dude here. So I can continue the chain. Yeah, I think I have to dismiss him. Or... I'm actually kind of curious. What is even... Oh, okay, yeah. I can probably just squat here for next round. Seppenroth. This is a hero who's, like, right in the middle. Like, right in between. Rion. Bro, honestly... Honestly, can I get rid of this guy? Fuck. I'm gonna get rid of this guy. I gotta free up some hero slots. I'm actually trying to bleed out on timers, so... yeah. At this point, I'm just gonna dump all my remaining resources, too, into gold. I kinda need to hurry this up. Okay, there. Yeah, I'll grab this on the way back in. Okay, and then Khalid is in this area, so Khalid can take all this, and did I... Oh wow, I actually left myself enough space, that's good. What the hell? Okay, well, I'll just wait. Just in case. Oh wow, they actually can kill one of my guys like that, potentially. Pathfinding. Okay, well, hold on, do I have mass slow? Oh, thank fuck, dude. Alright, yeah, let's, do it then. Yeah, that's fine with me. And basic air, too. Wow, what a hero. What a hero, for real. Rathmont, right? Or was it Derek? Okay, let me get rid of Derek. Yeah, actually useless hero. Then, did I Poor Man's? I did Poor Man's, I believe. Or, oh, no, it was here. Okay, yeah. I have my Ballista, I have my spell book. Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna go have some fun, or try to have some fun. If I die, I die, you know? I can just... Oh, I'm like one step short. Okay, wonderful. Magic Well... I can actually start pulling my army back together, I think, with this. With these guys. I have now 50 wivs here. Yeah, I have 50 wivs here. I just need to make it in a marsh choke. I need to make it in a marsh choke and then find a source of gold. Or honestly, maybe I just give up on trying to farm gold and then just focus on full sending them. Right? Hey, yo, Mekick MW3 after stream, the AD Malphite can wait. Let's see. I have plans after... sorry, let me just check something. Yeah, I have plans after today's stream. I don't know when this game's gonna end, though. And you're not gonna watch Konosuba today anyway. Yeah, okay, so you have been paying attention to me. Alright. AD. MW3. Yeah, no, sorry. I'm gonna have to turn you down on that one. I don't... It's tempting, but, like, I would have actually joined if this was one of those weeks where I didn't have anything lined up after the stream, but I actually do today, so I am gonna have to pass on that. Sorry, West. But thank you for the invite, though. So when Call of Duty streams? Soon, TM, I guess. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out if this is enough to take on... I mean, I know that this is 2, 2, DeathKnight22WoW, I think, so... 8? 8 bears, and I'm taking it on like 2 ballista and a couple magic arrows. I don't even have a unit that actually properly outspeeds them, yeah. Yeah, fishing streams when? It's like the resurgence of like the resurgence of OSRS or something. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I don't know. Which of my heroes is, like, the best? I mean, I still want to take the final fight on Arlak. That would be the coolest thing ever, but I could make an argument that I should take the fight with CL, or Khalid, or Aislinn, even. Actually, what's my Aislinn's Meteor Shower? 225 Meteor Shower damage. Not even... okay. You know, I don't even have my Royal Armor of Nyx on him either. Yeah, Arlak would be the most fun, though, having fucking crazy ballista. Tome of Water, too. On CL. So tempting to just make a super Arlak, yeah. Make a super Arlak, then head to Marsh Choke or something, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna start heading for him soon, once I figure out where exactly he's coming from. His stats are starting to go up like crazy too, but I mean, so are mine, so it's, I think, fine. Okay, well, I'm going to bring my army back at this point, and try to figure out how to... Oh, you know what I could do? I could head to clear the Mighty Gorgons next. Yeah, that sounds like a pretty good idea. Ah, yikes. Alright, let's start off with the fun part of the turn first, where I'm going to try to cheese them with Magic Arrow and a Ballista. Let's see how much damage this freaking thing does. Like, what am I paying this Ballista for, right? I can't bless it, but that's fine. Pew pew! That's great. Ah, splat. Just like that. Ow. Okay, yeah, now I can magic arrow them. Okay, and I'm out of mana, but that's okay. Good. Well, just ballista things, I guess. Alright, well, that got the job done. Yeah, let me just go hit this up. You know, 15, 8, 13, and 5. And I kind of want to double up my mana, but, like, I think I should just keep the ball rolling and head towards... Wait, it's not here? Oh shit, that means that they must have cleared it then. Okay, well I can Poor Man's off these Earth Ellies and go Maybe here. Hell, I could even probably go MG1 into, like, Mana Vortex or some crap, too. Or maybe not here, but the other zone, or the other place. Here. Yeah. I'll do that a little... I mean, I'll forget if I don't do it now, so I should probably just do it now. What the? These guys actually would have won? That's actually pretty hilarious. Okay, well. Arlac. I'm, like, almost out of resources, too, so it's a little troublesome. Where is DJ Khaled? DJ Khaled. Do I have... Oh, yeah, I have angels here. Yeah, that was the part of the reason why I even bothered to come along. I have 3 of my finest heroes just floating around here. Wait, I have pathfinding on this guy. I should take this fight with Iceland. It's actually better for me to take the fight with Iceland. Okay, well. Sure thing. I will go and hit this. The other one had mass slow, though. That's a little awkward. Well, this one is certainly going to hit the goblins, so... Yeah, this is the logical option here. What's my morale at? It's actually okay. What the hell? I actually survived that? Come on, bro. I mean, I'd rather... What are these guys? Speed 7s? Yeah, they're gonna target my ogres. Sad day. I brought all this cannon fodder for no reason. Well, it's fine, I guess. It works out eventually. I'll lose the rocks next. Oh, okay, that also works too. There you go. It's looking pretty good. Good old Khaled now is looking fine and dandy. 56 on hand here. I would want to bring it to Pike Drill. Oh yeah, there's also the taupes. I could start hitting the taupes if I really wanted to. Oh, he actually fucked off outside of the town. Well, if I just squatted here with my angels, I might be able to hijack it next. To be quite honest, maybe Arlac should be the one to handle some of these taupe fights. And then, like 56 whivs. Yeah. Then I can get enough gold to do whatever I want next. Seppenroth. So... Yeah, I don't know what to do with, where, like... Andra. Where does this take me to again? Oh yeah, I remember. Alright, maybe here's what I should do. I'm gonna merge... Yeah, there you go. Alright. I'm gonna move this army to King Kyria and let King Kyria take this fight. Shouldn't be too difficult at all things considered. Okay, I was thinking they'd be a little bit less tanky, but alright, in the interest of saving time. Okay, I can cure. I can't cure? Bruh, please. Let's see. Yeah, I should have shielded beforehand, but it's fine, I guess. I can draw a retaliation. Put this guy here. And... just as a safety precaution, I'll shield. Okay, they're great. Expert archery or basic fire. Do I have any... Yeah, I could maybe do like expert fire or something. That'd be kind of cool. Oh, this is... I think this is his side, isn't it? I recognize this area. Oh, I definitely recognize this area. Maslow. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can I... 428? 519? I don't think I can make it all the way in one go, sadly. As wonderful as that would be. I think I kind of have to start heading back. I don't want to risk this Kincuria. This Kincuria is actually a pretty good hero. Maybe this hero, though, can manage it. Yeah, I'll, like, swap it around a little bit. Maybe see what this box is, too, while I'm at it. Just for good measure. Because it's mirrored, and I know that I have my other Ballista guy who's closing in on the other box, so might as well take some time to see what all that's about. Probably shield even would have sufficed. There we go, easy Katka. 20,500 XP, hot damn. Okay. Well, I guess that answers that question. That's a lot of fucking XP there. Okay. I guess I can chain it back and just get Vidomina to capture the town or something? Okay, so that's all done and out of the way. Okay, so CL will be in position to try to hijack this town. I'm going to probably do that by leaving just the Angels. I feel like that would be the best call here. Yeah, just the Angels. Or, wait, just one Angel, actually, should be enough in this case. 2366. 2366. I'll hit this first. 2041. Here. So from here I should be able to comfortably reach. This army can reach Pike Drill. Pike Drill... Oh, no, I'm not quite able to make it. Alright, let me dismiss this Kentor before it causes me some problems. There's Arlac. Yeah, let me give everything over to Arlac at this point. Actually, I can probably dismiss this dude. I don't think I really need this guy right now. Mekick went taupe. I was prepping for it now, actually. Oh, don't really have MG1. Here it is. Oh yeah, Rathmont is here. I could probably just... I mean... I could do both these taupes, I guess, if I really wanted to. What other heroes do I have in the vicinity? Okay, this one's chilling. This one... Alright, I'm gonna be on this side. You know what? I may have to get this guy after all. Everything except for Boots of Speed and Ballista. Yeah. That might be the play. Because... Well, these heroes are ass, though. I'm gonna end up losing a good chunk of my army for no reason. No, I want to actually hit these fights with my main. Yeah. Whatever. I think this is okay. Okay. There we go. That's good enough for me. Yeah. I'm gonna try to get this dude to just chill. There we go. Done. Lento, you have plenty of army? Yeah, I suppose I do. Well, yeah, this hero, 2,800 movement points. I was thinking of hitting the Pandora's box here and into the taupe. That's kind of what I had in mind this upcoming turn. But alternatively, if I can find an opening to hit him, that also would be great. I mean, I have one in mind, like the Domina is here. I intend to try to capture this Inferno Town next. I'm going to bank on him not having developed it. Did I... No, I don't think that he'll be able to capture this town. Yeah. Five, 14, 4, 3. Yeah, my Arlac is superior in terms of just raw stats, but... I mean... I don't know what kinds of tricks he has up his sleeve, what kind of artifacts and all that. Okay. Throng of Deuce Queens. Just trying to think about all this here. Curia. Yeah, I just wish I had vision of, like, his town on the other side. Also, oh yeah, CL, like, this town is unguarded right now. That's kind of what I'm banking on, that CL can take advantage of, but we'll see. Really gotta up those whivs. Yeah, I know, I'm working on it here, man. There's just too much to do, and I still don't have Town Portal. That's really what it comes down to. As soon as I get Town Portal, it's like... It's actually, like, over. Actually, I haven't been really paying attention to how much wood and ore and resources he has either. Doesn't look like he has very many. Yeah, especially in terms of wood and ore and mercury, sulfur crystal gems, he's kinda... It's kinda stuck. Okay. Gonna replay the turn and see what's up here. Okay, there's green. Don't think I care. Purple, though, is floating around. Pink! Freaking... Why does everyone want... Oh, yeah, right, I know why. It's because... This is, basically the central point between me and him. Me and my opponent. Just noticed that there's Wayfarer's boots here, too. If I could somehow nab those Wayfarer's boots, my life would be so much easier, but... It's not in a very convenient location. I have to bypass the AI to go and nab it, you know. Oh, there we go. Defender. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to ask. Basic artillery. You never know when that comes in handy as a defender, right? I feel like I'm the one who dealt with most of the AI, and it's really just him that's left. Where's my CL? And he's locking down his town. That's troublesome. That is troublesome. But, let's start off with... Wait, green was floating around here, right? Let's see... Okay, this is owned by green, so if green is hovering around this area, it might be very possible that... wait, which one's green? Green is Inferno player. Okay, well, I'll take a risk, sure. I have another 56 whivs in reserve, so I think I can afford to do this. There we go. Okay, yeah, that's good. Exactly what I was hoping for. Okay, nice, perfect. There you go. Managed to make it in. Just in time. Well, sort of. Alright, let's send this hero out and see what... Oh, Redwood Observatory, right. There you go. I'm going to dismiss this hero. He did his job. I believe that there is going to be one of DK's towns south of here, but I did capture this Inferno town. That's the thing that matters the most on this side. And I see exactly where his hero... I presume that's his best hero? No, he has another hero floating around somewhere. And then there's Pink. I'm like dealing with the last remnants of the AIs, and then it'll just be me and him, right? Or at least that's the hope. Doom Cookie wrote, I missed most of the stream, but I'm here now to support you. You are a true inspiration to me, and I've always looked up to your gameplay and Hoda. Your discipline, your mechanics, your spirit. Thank you, DeathKnight22WoW. Never stop believing. Now please destroy this noob MK. Wow, alright. Thank you for this. Doom Cookie, hope you're having a great day, dude. Thank you so much for stopping on by, and I do hope you enjoy today's stream as always, man. You had me on the first half, I'm not gonna lie. I believe that's the quote of the day, essentially. Okay. I want to clear these taupes, but, like, so far off-road. Well, actually, hold on. I got giants, right? Okay, let me do it like this, then. Yeah, there you go. I'm gonna get Arlac to step here. And then... 2 angels, and the... Well, you know what? Yeah, there we go. That's a lot better. Okay, cool. Sweet. I'm gonna... YOLO. Haste, slow. Okay, I'm gonna wait for it. They fucking... They actually did a lot more damage than I thought they would. I'll be completely honest here. Okay. I mean, I don't even know. I'll aim at these guys, I guess. Which of these guys should I... cure them? Ow. Actually targeting these guys? It's kind of crazy. Alright, let me get these guys out of the way. There you go. Basic scouting or basic tactics? Well, for a final fight, maybe this. Okay, let me get the giants back on him. And let me yoink that. Holy, oh, there we go. Alright, let me just throw that in there. Ah. Yep, totally intentional. No wonder the guard on this was so massive. I also know that this is... I also know that this is a big box, so I'm going to let these three do their thing. Basic wisdom. Okay, at this point, do I really need wisdom, though? Because I'm basically going to be yoinking spells out of whatever they're called, right? Like, straight up, I'm yoinking spells out of whatever... Oh, yeah, the other hero had learning, I guess? Yeah, that would make sense. Oops, didn't even realize. This game hates me. I think they've rolled me, like, fire magic, like, 4 times in a row. Otherwise, I would have taken air or earth, right? So, this is kind of a big what the fuck. I'm going to end up being 1 step short, too, of course. Okay, what are my other heroes even up to at this point? Like, I wanted to clear that town, to be honest. Go taupe. My taupe is 2 turns from now. Rathmont is just going to be sitting here doing nothing, though. That's the only problem with all this. But that aside, like, it should be okay. I have giants floating around. I could probably take these guys, honestly, on hasted giants. Nope. Maybe I overestimated what my guys are capable of. Go sleep. See you next time, MK. Hope you don't fuck it up because game looks free. Yeah, well, that's, easier said than done. We'll see what happens. Thanks for hanging out, Kara. Really appreciate you tuning in. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Thanks for watching, and I will catch you again next time. Okay, I can slow these guys down. Wait, what the... Okay, well that was pointless. Sure, I guess. Ow. Let's see, how much did they hit for? Stormbirds... for 28? Well, that's because there were half of them. I mean, I could... Do I care to protect my giant, or do I prefer to keep my ballista? Honestly, I think I prefer to keep my ballista here, don't I? Okay, fine. You know what? I think... Oh, I can't believe I'm doing this. Cure on this, swing at this... Oh wow, they actually barely survived that. That's crazy. Okay, cure again. Alright, yeah, I got it. I got it. We're good. We're good. Situation salvaged. And I want to know what this is, so... Advanced Scouting. Lovely. They still won't give me Earth Magic no matter what I do. Amazing. Okay. I have a hero in here, do I not? Yes, I do. Okay, and then I'm going to send CL in to deal with this big looming threat. Yeah, I'm going to do that. I just don't have mass haste, it's the only problem, but, you know, I'll tank a few losses to try and... I don't even know. What about this dude? Can this guy do anything, maybe? Like, clear this? Or something or another. Whatever. You know what? Wow. Do I lose that many troops off of this? I actually might, unironically. Or maybe Mass Cure. Or Mass Weakness, perhaps? Maybe I should have just done all as one big stack. I can only heal for 60. Cure. I kind of want to do Mass Weakness, though, because I'm going to actually be brawling these guys. I don't have any 1-stacks, and I'm just going to all-in them, so I think Mass Weakness here would be the way to go, to be honest. Oh yeah, they're, well, we're all even equal guess. Wait, what? I did do like 0 damage. That's crazy. Okay. Okay. I can cure, I guess, or better yet, I can actually start swinging, maybe? Yeah, I'm gonna lose one of these guys, I suspect, but gotta do what I gotta do. Okay, fine. Really? Wait. Oh yeah, because these guys are hasted. I forgot all about that. Okay. Now. Okay, Mass Cure at this point would be the way to go. I can kill these 4? Or maybe even these ones. There's a few options here. There you go, now I can attack these guys if I want. Maybe I should have cured here, actually. That was stupid. I don't know, maybe splitting up my army was not the right call on this fight at all. What the? Why? Where's my other? Why did they get to? Are they hasted? I guess it's because they're hasted. I guess that would have to be it. I'm like, why the hell did they get a second round? What? Okay, well, that was an embarrassing sort of fight. Yeah, I can finally try to push for my Monax, at this point. Yeah, sure. I will up my guys into Monax, and then I will let the AI cry about it. Aislinn... I don't even know what to do with these heroes, frankly. This hero... I don't know. This hero's like somewhere in between. Yeah, I got nothing. I can't do anything else. Those fights took up way too much of my time. Could have just kept my whivs on him, but I just didn't want him to get another round. That was stupid. That was so dumb. And I think I got morale too, as insult to injury. 18, 12, 5, 9. Yeah, I have fewer whivs now, but at least they're Monax, so have that going for me. And don't I have... Yeah, I have some whivs here too. If I can clear one of the taupes, I might be able to surrender off of green and then merge, like regroup my armies. It's like a rich man's TP, but gotta do what I gotta do to make sure that I can fight him, right? Yeah, too bad I don't have the Diplo hero anymore. Ryland, yeah. That would have been the perfect hero to try to poor man's and whatnot. Is this what I think it is? Yeah, that's like close to my zone, I believe. Oh, wait, no. It's... Yeah, it is, actually. It's over here. I recognize it. But his stats are... His spell power and knowledge are so low that I don't think he would have... Wait, this is not even... is this connected to his side? I actually don't know. Because all the portals look the same, right? But I think this is. If I've explored this, yeah, I think this is probably... Like, if he's there, then I would be able to encounter him at this one-way entrance. This is what that means. But again, oh, you know what I can do? The way that I can reach him is I can hit this town gate, and then I can probably try to meet up with him at my hometown. Yeah. Sorry, hold on. Wait, I'm getting mixed up here. Alright, I took out Pink. That was stupid. That was actually so dumb, though. Lost so many whivs for, like, no reason. Not even no reason, like, just annoying that the AI keeps going back into its town and all that. Okay, I can take out this hero here with Tyraxor. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Let's see. Inferno... Oh no, other way. Other side. There you go. I can now try to surrender off of here to Nymus and whatnot. I can do that after. Okay, I don't have enough mana to drop an implosion on them, but the idea here is that I... Oh wow, there's a dragon cave here too. Maybe with just 2 angels alone I could hold this. I think I can on 2 angels. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna start off like this. Ring of Life, Ring of Conjuring. I mean, it's whatever, I guess. There you go. Actually, could I take it with my hero, like with CL alone? I feel like I actually might be able to, truthfully. How much further can I go? Go all the way here to Andal. Andal's the big guy that I care about. Alright, I'm gonna step back in town here. And then Andal can go to Arlac and get ready to take this fight. I have no Harpies anymore. However, I believe this would be connected to my side, right? Okay, fine. I'll toss Neela or Adelaide. It doesn't matter. Let's go, Mekick. Own him. I mean, I'm trying here, but that's work in progress, you know. Okay, let me dismiss this Adelaide. Just in the interest of saving time. Okay, there you go. Now I have some meat shields that I can work with here. So that now I delivered Arlac, all this, right? I think I ditched the giants. There you go. Talisman. I have archery, so this actually helps me in this case. Just wish I had a shield scroll, but whatever. Yeah, okay. And then I can walk in on this. Okay. I can haste these guys, and I think they'll outspeed at least the black dragons. Okay, well, I lost. I saved a few. Oh, there we go. Teapot. Yo, let's go. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I need exactly what I needed, like 3 hats. But you know, just disregarding that for a second, seems to look pretty good on me, or pretty good to me so far. Yeah. I just wish I had my pathfinding at this point, but hey, what can you do about it? I mean, 3 giants. I guess this will have to do for now. I mean, the biggest problem here for me is that I got 58,000 gold now, so I can do stuff with that. Oh yeah, I can surrender with that. Yeah. I'd forgotten all about it. Actually, in fact, this is great. I just realized something. Hold on. Can I get... Oh, shit. I have Ryland. Oh, wait a second. I got Ryland. Can I build a Freedy here? Fuck, I'm out of, like, resources. This game is such an old banger, I love it. Yeah, you and me both. I think it's pretty incredible how the game's holding up after all these years, of course. Although having said that, there are some things that I'm still struggling with, as you can see. Ryland, I don't really... Oh! Damn it, I'm like 100 XP short. Because otherwise I could hit this learning stone. If I could hit this, and then I could fight him, then I could get an even cheaper TP, but it doesn't look like that's going to happen, so... You know what? That's fine. I'm going to deliver this to Nymus. Okay, yeah, cool. Surrender. And then I'm going to bring back my army here. Now, with the combined power of this dynamic duo, I can take down Tazar. Oh, cool, with no losses apparently too. Pink has been vanquished. Okay, yeah, that leaves green. Green will die next, I think. Yeah, and do I have view air? I do have view air. Oh shit, yo, this town is like right up ahead. I don't know if it makes sense for me to keep pushing without having my full army on me, so I'm probably gonna head back actually. I don't trust it. Maybe with Ryland it might be okay. Or some other hero, even. 6-7 mana? Oh yeah, true. I don't know if I really need this Oris, but this Oris is like in between two sides. I want to like go to Rathmon. Rathmon has no mana, right? Damn, dude, this hero's actually useless. Like, what the? Like, I want to clear this taupe next. You know what? Should I just YOLO it? I mean, I can clearly win the fight. It's just a question of how many units I lose, really. Yeah, okay, fine. I'll stop being a wuss and just dive. Yeah. I'm gonna do it. No, don't YOLO. Why not? I have Teapot. I have solid stats, right? I'm not really... Like, there's no reason... Let Arlac do it? You serious? You want me to get Arlac... Okay, sure. I mean... Expert offense. Or, sorry. Basic offense. Sure, why not? Your absolutely... Stats aren't good and you have no meat. Well, the way I see it is I have, like, some other Monax here, too. I don't think he has as many as I do, so I'm kind of like... Might be okay. Oh, you know what I could do? Kincuria. Dragonflies. I mean... It's a little scary, but... Why in such a hurry? No need to lose army? Oh, I thought we were just smirking and trying to end here, but okay, sure, fine. I can let Arlac take this. That's totally fine, too. It doesn't really matter to me, truth be told. You have no timer anyway, doesn't benefit me. Okay, you know what? Let me move Khaled up here then. Boom. Problem solved, okay? There. That's good. Yeah. Okay, where's everybody else? Andra hasn't been doing shit this whole time. Like, oh, you know what? I know what I can do. Okay, this is a little risky, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna let Kincuria make a break for this zone. Oh, what the? He hasn't even... Okay, sure. Here. I just realized I could have view aired this before I sent my whole... Well, everything over. I mean, I can't really do much else, I suppose. Oh, I remember what I was supposed to do. I was supposed to dismiss Ryland and send out another hero. I just didn't want to lose the Monac, that's why. Okay, that's fine. I mean, I did most of what I wanted to do, but it would have been nice to pressure his town. That's like the only thing that's missing. Here I'm on 2 Afridi and a castle, so I'm pretty sure I win this one if we fight, or if green attacks. And then that'll basically leaves just DK. And he has 1 town here, and his starting town down that way to the east, I believe. You might, well, yeah, that's basically it. Maybe I might not even need, like, Tome of Earth. Well, I have an Implosion Scroll, too, so that also helps me out. Probably need to hit, like, a Mana Vortex or something while I'm at it. Just wish that I had somewhere to Poor Man's from here. Seems I'm all out of options. Unless I get, like, Angel Wings or something. Angel Wings would be huge if I could find that, and then I could Poor Man's off, like pretty much anything, really. I have Tactics, don't I? Yeah, I have Expert Tactics. I could, yeah, if I get, you know, Tome of Earth or something of that nature, then yeah, that would change everything. Okay, well, yeah, this is looking pretty good. I'm gonna get my army back, and once I get my army back, I can chain it to Chillwater, to Oris, to CL, and I can start heading for his main town, I guess. Oh, wait, no, hold on. There's some Mighty Gorgons here. I probably want to clear that first, actually. Get some free whivs along the way. Actually, I should have already done that on this side, too, but okay, sure, whatever. No big deal. Either way, it's gotta be a bug. This two-way monolith is the same on both sides, but this one is like a purple one on one side and then orange on the other. Yeah, really strange. Oh, wow. Okay, this turn was awfully fast. Yeah. I guess there's not much you can do against the overwhelming might of 2 Afridi. Is green dead? Nope, he still has one more. There's blue. Oh shit, I totally forgot to deal with that hero. Haha. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try and do something about that, I suppose, before it becomes a problem. In the meantime... Okay, let's move Arlak first. Arlak is probably the go-to here, for which of my guys I need to go with first. Hey, would you look at that? There's 2 more hives in this general direction. I could go and deal with them if this taupe turns out to be... I think I have plenty of heroes in this area, right? Yeah, I think I can make it. Alright, fine. In that case... Arlac. Let's do it. I mean... yeah. There we go. Celestial Nexus Bliss, Ring of Infinite Gems. There you go. Boots of Speed. Oh wow, I have 2 sets of Boots of Speed now. Yeah, I'm still no Angel Wings or whatever, but then again, like, I think at this point, I should try to focus on trying to end the game, so... what I'm gonna do is get Rathmont to pick up the army. Sans the boots and all this other crap. And... oh, Thunder Helmet. Oh, beautiful. Okay, cool, cool. Okay. And I'm gonna send this guy... I should have actually left the Wolf Rider, but oh well. I'm gonna get this guy to transfer this shit back. Rathmont, on the other hand, will... or to actually poor man... like, sorry. Arlac is gonna poor man's. Rathmont is going to bring my army back. Andal is transferring all the goodies to this hero, who will transfer to this hero. Maybe even get some reinforcements at this point. By the way, MK, you have a blind scroll on one of my heroes. Oh, yeah, I suppose I do, don't I? Oris would now deliver to CL. And I think CL can start marching forward. Okay, well. I mean, this Oris now is has officially outlived her usefulness. Tyraxor. Big Daddy Tyraxor. And Maris, too. Yeah, it's a little concerning that he's so close to me. I'm debating what to do about this region. No, not this region. This region, yeah. Okay, so Zyron is floating around here. I'm gonna dismiss these. Maybe buy out some Afridi just for good measure, so that he can't actually stop me. Or so he can't recapture his town, rather. Okay, and then I'm gonna send Kinkyria to keep exploring east and see what resides in this area. Now I'm within reach to hit him in one turn. Unless he like Death Ripples or something, he won't kill my Kinkyria. Or who knows, maybe... well, yeah. I don't think he'll be able to one-shot me. But if he does, then I guess I don't really mind too much, like, whatever. I think it would be fair to put my hero, like, around here, so that I can receive the army and then deliver to Kinkyria immediately. The Inferno units, I mean. Aislinn is hovering around here. Let's see, Andal has actually done me a solid in these last couple turns. This hero's chilling. Okay, yeah, I remember now. So, here's where things get a little trickier, question mark. I'm gonna send... oh shit, I have 5 more Wivs. 5 more Wiv Monax I can bring along into my army. Can I get dragonflies? Hell yeah, let's go. I'm gonna get 8 of them. I think this would be sufficient, and then I can send Ryland out with all this. And then I could probably view air, right? Yeah, there's like a town like right up here, but I just can't reach it. That's probably a job for like Arlac or one of the others to deal with. I have Implosion Scroll and everything else, don't I? Yeah, I have an Implosion Scroll. 1750. I do 1,750 damage. I think that should be sufficient. Take the well. Oh, shit, you're right. I could hit the well. You know, where's the other... Oh yeah, Arlak is piecing out. Yeah, I think it's okay. Also, knowing nothing about the game... Okay, hold on a second. Yeah, I'll take the well, and I guess I'll just go then. I should have actually just kept the angels and kept running around through here. Yeah, that would have been fine too. 1,287 movement points. Well, my CL's looking pretty good. I'm gonna advance here and hopefully make do with this. I do have speed advantage, got my Implo. I think I have everything I need, really, to have a good, solid fighting chance here. And then I think the big guy is this one. I need to poor man's him and then bring him back to Mana Vortex. Yeah, this town. And then I'll probably poor man's off the Serpent Flies after. And then bring him back over this way. Yeah, okay, this is it. Passing the turn. I'll save the last minute. Hom wrote, also knowing nothing... Hey, by the way, Hom, nice to see you toward the tail end of today's stream. I hope you're doing well. And then you said, also knowing nothing about the game, I feel bad for DK. 3 minutes of turn timer versus 1 hour and 43 minutes. Not a single sword found all game... Are you serious? Have I really not found one single sword? I know there was like a Titan's Gladius lying around on the ground, but it wasn't like convenient for me to pick up, so I probably just left behind. MK needs no sword, Smork. Yeah, I'm gonna use my fists to fight, you know? But yes, 3 minutes of turn. I mean, I don't know. I'm doing what I can on my turns. I don't know what to say. It's not like I'm doing nothing with the timer. It's not like I'm trying to waste his time, you know? Did I really forget Oh, I'm so sad right now. I didn't actually reinforce this town as I should have. Okay, well, isn't that something? Whoopsies. If only I had split them up a little bit differently, then maybe things could be different. Okay, I'll probably kill this one next, and then it should be... Wow, close fight. How is pregame... hold on a second, sorry. Yeah, I'm lucky I had the Serpent Fly, otherwise I think he wins this one. There we go. Okay, cool. Nice. I lost like 5 whivs to that, but, I mean, he loses a Marist, so... how was pregame today? Worth watching VOD? Pregame? Not really. What did we even talk about on pregame? I don't think we talked about anything... We didn't talk about anything anime-related, for the most part, so, yeah. I actually forget what we discussed. People are just asking me questions about whether or not I plan to quit anytime soon, mainly. Hmm. 74 whibs. Oh, he's got visions, so you can see. 6, 15, 11, and 4. Mm-hmm. No, he's gonna attack into me. Damn it! I wanted to actually fight with Arlak. Okay, here it is. 120 mana on this. Cool, cool. Oh wow, I have mass haste. Oh shit. Yo, I have mass haste. That's crazy. 77 health. Oh yeah, he's got first aid. Nice. So I can draw out retail on this, can't I? Basically just draw out retail in full swing, right? I mean, I could just implode, but I was hoping to rely on not imploding. That's the main reason I'm hesitating here. Ah, well, let's see what happens. Yeah, I know. I mean, I could just implode, and I think, like, that's GG. But, you know what? I want to have some fun and do something a little different, just to goof around a little bit. There we go. Let's see. Oh! Poison on the first try. I mean, like, yeah, if only it was like this when I play with Asher. I should have maybe put my dragonflies, like, around there or something. That would have been nice. Damn it. Thank you. I kind of wish I'd brought my ballistic... Oh, he also has implosion scroll. Okay, fine. I guess if he's imploding, then I too will implode in a second. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, I've already applied weakness, right? Well, 2 can play at this game. Whee! Boom. I mean, implo for implo. Let's go. Yeah. You got Earthbook from Sotoph, I guess? No. Spell Scroll. Good old Spell Scroll. Actually, let's see. His Implosion takes out 19. Well, I mean... I could probably just surrender here, and that would also be fine too, right? Unless he's gonna probably try to, like, blind loot me or some crap. Yeah, not sure what to say. Okay, well... I mean, to be quite honest... I can't pro-water that. I think the correct course of action here would actually be to retreat, or surrender even. Yeah. Yeah, truth be told, I think surrender here is probably the correct answer. Stand on the corpse. I guess I should, shouldn't I? But I feel like he's gonna go for another implosion at this point. Just keep imploding, yeah. Okay, well, I mean, that res is not... I guess that would be a problem. But I mean, I'm gonna implode too. He's not gonna be able to do more damage with his implode than I am with this. These guys are still poisoned, interestingly enough. 62 health. I mean, I don't think it makes much of a difference, but... Oh, they got healed. Lol. Yeah, okay. Well, sure. I also will respond with my own implosion. Wait. And then swing. And then he's down to his last stack now. Maybe he wants to surrender? I don't know. Oh, he's gonna do that again. Okay. I guess, yeah, I keep forgetting that I should just squat on the corpse. That's my mistake. Okay. Implode, and then stand on it, and then finish him off. Okay, that's game. I guess Tome of Earth. Where the fuck did he... 2 Tomes of Earth! Oh, this game pisses me off, man. Why? What did I do to deserve this? Okay, hold on a second. There is one thing that I want to... Hey... Oh, you're heading out, Hom? Oh, or are you waving to DK? 2 times in a row, man. I don't... Like... What do I say, you know? Like, what do I actually say to this bullshit? Don't tell him I got Earthbook. Well, I found out the hard way, one way or another. Anyway, yeah. Oh, okay, so this is where you were. So you town portal all the way from your main town, all the way to go kick my ass. Okay, I see. Well, I mean, to be honest, I didn't expect you to just, like, full send it with that army on me. I was actually thinking that, I was actually under the impression that I would get a chance to use my, hold on a second. I'm going to town portal the Sorrow Crown here. Yeah, I actually wanted to use Arlak for the final fight. I, like, statted him up and everything. I was, like, so excited to run, like, to use him, but I didn't get around, or I just didn't get a chance to. Yeah, here, let me, have a chance to... Oh, I can't, quick combat this, I guess. Okay, there we go. Alright, so now I bring out this guy. Yeah, retreat. Okay, so this is the hero... Oh, okay, yeah, I can use Arlak here. Perfect. Ah, wonderful. Wait, no. Other way around. Arlak, double spell points. There we go. Now... This is the hero and all that I wanted to act like take the actual final fight with. And funny enough, would have had roughly the same spell power on Implosion. Let me just double check that. No, I actually had more spell power on my Implosion, but I wanted to actually have some fun with this Ballista. Okay, so I want to actually check this out. How much damage would this Ballista actually have done? Yeah, this is what I was curious about for this final fight. So... yeah, let me just... Wait, what? Huh? Why is it full damage range here? I don't have Golden Bow. What the hell? Is this a bug or something? Like what? 3 question marks? Okay. Ow, you got Teapot? Yeah, I did, but you got Earthbook, to be fair. Dash was like, let me guess. It was the adjacent treasure zone that Mekick didn't go into. I think you do have Golden Bow. Do I? When did I get Golden Bow? From the taupe? Then I just never noticed it? Okay, there you go. I would have actually hit for 140 on that. Okay. Yeah, and then for this... yeah, okay. Well, it wasn't as crazy as I was expecting, but... yeah, I mean, it is what it is. And of course I could have just imploded right away for, like, killing 26 of them. Yeah. Okay, and, okay, double Earthbow. I don't even want to look at that nonsense. Okay, great. So, yeah, this is what I was kind of curious about. Where's that? Oh, yeah. Oh, I do have Golden Bow! I didn't even notice I had Golden Bow equipped the whole time, or I would have been way more hyped about it. That's actually insane. That's crazy. Alright, well, there you guys go then. Yeah, Golden Bow. Oh. Well, isn't that something? Isn't that something, ladies and gents? Yeah. Yeah, that was kind of crazy. Alright. Let me see what y'all are talking about now. Okay, so DK wrote, don't tell me I got Earthbook XD. If you didn't have Implo, I was thinking I may win. Well, if I didn't have Implo, I wouldn't have gone to go fight you, to be fair. Yeah, I mean, because at that point it's just trading Implo for Implo. Asher wrote, let me guess, it was the adjacent treasure zone. Yeah, I know. DK wrote, but trying chain for cons is so dumb. Chain for cons? You mean like chain lightning or like hero chain? The adjacent treasure zone that Mekick didn't go into. Asher said, well, I wonder about that. I guess we're going to find out in a second. DK wrote, max console with upstack? Like 2 turns down the shitter. Oof. That's unfortunate, but you, even at the end of the game, you only had like a couple of angels anyway, so whatever happened to them in the end. Got Teapot, yeah. DK said, yes. Hum wrote, I think DK let you win this. He's a good guy like this. Well, I mean, he's a good guy, but I don't know if he let me win it. Of course. Yeah. I tried to race the... So, DK wrote... Oh, sorry. DK replied to Asher and said the treasure zone that Mekick didn't, the adjacent treasure zone that Mekick didn't go into. DK responded to that and said yes. And then Asher was like, haha, of course. Then DK says, I tried to race there fast as possible when I saw Earthbook. I was thinking only chance to pull something out. Nah, I just make bad life choices. Nah, I'm not so sure about that. Asher wrote, told you. So, Mekick, next empty diamond, you break that 6k zone first thing. Honestly, at this rate, maybe that's what I should do. Like, just unironically, just always go into the 6k zone because apparently they, 1-800 Earthbooks. Yeah. It's kind of crazy. Had to freaking play the entire game with no town portal. Absolute nonsense. DK Road Hero Chain. Oh, okay, I see. Didn't want to fight Steel Elves. Was thinking go for Kanza. Okay. I didn't see other Kanzas beside close by my main castle. Seriously? I mean, there were like so many. Yeah, there was. Well, there's these two. Well, this one on the bottom right. There's this one on the top right, and then there was one other Kanza. I don't even remember. But there, yeah, there was one somewhere else. DK wrote, I didn't see other consoles beside close by my main castle, and then Asher wrote, 2 games in a row, Earth Tome in that zone, Lamau. Yeah, don't remind me, man. Okay, here, hold on. Let's actually take a very good look at this. Einsummer, right? That's the name of the game here. Okay. 111. I'm going to load this up. NWC the 1. Alright. And then, check this out. Yeah, I got blocked off by Zealots, so I didn't want to advance, right? But, apparently, there was an Earth book somewhere in here that... And Angel Wings, but okay, sure. I'm going to ignore those Angel Wings. That's okay. That's fine. This is the 6k zone, is it not? Where the fuck's the Earth book? Right there? Oh! Hey man, I had a blind spell scroll, okay? Somebody cast it on me. Let's just pin the blame on that. DK row 1 in snow area Kanza I seen but too far. Oh fuck man. Oh, I love it. I actually love it. It's like right there on the road, and the guard is Silver Pegasi. Like, come on, man. This is the second time this has happened, and it's like just out of reach too. Like this time, okay, in the game against Asher, I don't think there was a guard on the road, right? I just chose not to go that direction. But this time, there's Zealots on the road. That's why I avoided and I went back westward this way. And well, turned out that was the wrong call. I mean, to no one's surprise. All right, where does this portal take me to? Oh, cool. It leads me to middle of fucking nowhere. Beautiful. Okay, great. This was a great map. Nice, amazingly laid out, like amazing well laid out map. Clearly, ugh, oof. Well, whatever. It was a very weird map. I'm not gonna disagree with that, but definitely playable. There was tons of creature banks that you can snowball off of. Oh, okay. I mean, I basically had control of pretty much everything except for the remaining 3 towns that DK owned. The treasure zone, the 6k treasure zone on both sides of the map, plus his starting town. Those are the only towns that he had left. Otherwise, I'd pretty much scooped up everything else on the map. Not that I don't think I've even captured any of his towns, come to think of it. It was just this one town that I fought him at. That was it. Weird map, Steel Elves and Automatons. Well, okay, I mean, that was fine. I cleared the Steel Elves just fine. I take some losses, like, whatever, lose some units here and there. Automatons were annoying. I bled out, like, a whiv or 2 for that. But still, like, whatevs. I can kind of live with losing that, but, yeah. Automatons. Annoying. Annoying unit. Alright. I'm gonna do some post-game analysis real quick, and then I think I'm gonna wrap up. Yeah, I mean, I think that, like I showed just now, this is the penultimate turn just before DK fought me and lost. Yeah, he had control over Sorrow Crown, he had control over this, yada yada yada. Okay, so I guess the main thing that I would have wanted to know about would be what were in the topes that I didn't clear, like this one, for example. Sentinel Shield, so that was useless. Crown of Dragontooth, Armor of Wonder. Okay, so I basically got the really good topes. I kind of lucked out on that. Oh, there you go. Those Tome of Earth and Titan's Cuirass. Because think about it, right? Like, if I had... Well, yeah, if I... Oh, okay, played a Dying Light Tome of Water. Yeah, I got really lucky with the topes I chose to do, to be honest. It kind of sucks that I didn't get Tome of Earth for, like, if I went 6k zone, this game would have been over so long ago. Like, I'm just gonna lay it out straight right now. I spent half this game freaking setting up these ridiculous chains, having to, like, throw one army to the next, and figure out what portal leads to which portal, and run it, having, like, no gold, and blah, blah, blah. Like, dude, if I had even one Earth book, I could have, like, ferried units over back and forth so much earlier in the game. It's ridiculous. And I could have even been there at, like, 124 or 125 had I known it was there, you know. I saw the Zealots and I fucked off. But, yeah, little did I know that if I had just kept going, yeah, I would have just had free control spells. Yay. DK wrote, I was thinking if second console was maxi as well, I would then have tried to farm Snow Area. Oh, yeah, this Snow Area. I actually didn't, yeah, this... Wait a second. No. This Snow Area, I had already been there. This one, too. Yeah, I actually farmed both these Snow Areas. Was there any place that I didn't farm? No, I know where. It was just here. It's just a 6k zone. I farmed every other part of the map in some capacity. I just didn't farm that 6k zone. That's the only thing I skipped. Actually, as a matter of fact... Is this a maxi? No, it's a 5x30. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that would have been nice to know. I would have gone for that 5x30 so long ago, and I had some heroes who could have done it for sure. Yeah, I guess so. That's why I try to steal yours from your side. Fair enough. Hope maybe to see Dragon Cave or something on the 6k. Dragon Cave. That's interesting. Don't know what you would have done with a Dragon Cave, but yeah. There's a Kanza up there, but I don't think I care. Yeah, this was an interestingly laid out map. I think as far as I can tell, on the ground there was only really one thing two things noteworthy. It was like Tome of Earth and Angel Wings. Like, wow, as like artifacts, I mean. So nothing really too crazy. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is, I suppose. Anyway, oh yeah, and there you go. There's the Dragon Cave as well. I think I cleared this one. Yeah, I cleared both topes. Yeah, I think it was a good thing that I listened to Asher and chose not to rush the, not to force a taupe when I wasn't ready for it with my side hero. Hey, there you go, Tome of Air, Cape of Velocity. So Tome of Air would have given me control spells. I already had a Cape of Velocity, though, with the whibs and whatnot. DK wrote, or it was not maxi the 5x30. Oh, you're talking about that 5x30. So just got annoyed seeing upstack on top of it. Ah, that's unfortunate. Sorry to hear. Yeah, for me, I was like... I cleared a 5x30 just fine because I had, like, tons of whibs. I had, like, 30 whibs because, like, this zone had, like, what? 1, 2, 3, 4... Like, just this screen alone has, like, what, 4 hives, right? Plus 1 hive here. So, yeah. I think I'm good. I mean, for checking out my side, and the map, I think the last thing I need to look at is on the, again, the final turn of the game, what did DK's side look like? And I didn't actually eliminate most of his heroes except for, oh, no, Maris did attack me. Level 8 hero, but it was kind of a Hail Mary because, you know, like, the game was ending this turn anyway. Rosic, Korvac, Brogil, Iona. Yeah, my heroes were certainly better developed. That is, I guess that comes with farming a good chunk of the map. But his Mephala was slightly stronger. And he had expert learning too, or she had expert learning. Yeah, my hero still didn't have any School of Magic, even at the very end of the game. Actually, it's kind of funny because maybe the fact that we were trading Implo for Implo is kind of like... the reason why our damage was comparable is because I had more spell power, and DK actually had Earth Magic. Yeah. I think I can take it on start of week 2. I think on 10. Sorry, you said I was thinking I could take it on start of week 2, I think with 10 wivs and some meat. I mean, maybe. I wouldn't risk that. 10 wivs. The fact that you had 10 wivs is kind of impressive. I only had like 9, and then I used that to clear the hives first, and then I took the taupes after. And then wanted to snowball chaining other stuff to 6k. Right. I mean, you ended up finding a Tome of Earth, so it definitely... There was definitely some good that came out of it, for sure. And push your side from there. Yeah, true. I don't know, I got Citadel on week 1. Oh, you got a Citadel on week 1. Oh, no, I skipped that. Well, actually, you know... Honestly, I probably would have been better off getting... Because I grabbed the Inferno Town, right, on week 1, and I ended up building a Hellhole. But honestly, in hindsight, if I had skipped the Hellhole... Like, I was told that Hellhole was a bad idea, but I did it anyway for insurance. I was like, yeah, who knows, maybe I could get into demon farming. But that just didn't end up happening. I didn't even find, like, an Earth book, so demon farming would have been a huge pain in the ass. Anyway, so... Demon farming... I tried to get that... Hellhole for demon farming, but didn't pan out, so yeah, in the end I probably would have been better off just going for a Citadel instead. Yeah, that was silly of me. 4 from dwelling, 6 from town. Yeah, gotcha. That makes sense. So, yeah. Anyway, I think I see what I needed to. Let me just take a look at this one more time. Pathfinding. Wow, well that's a huge help. I didn't have pathfinding on any of my heroes except for Andal, so that was that caused me some problems for sure. Earth magic, expert learning, and expert int. Oh wow, expert intelligence. Yeah, wow, what a bizarre roster of secondary skills for Mephala. Alright folks, that's a wrap. I think that's everything I've got for y'all today. Is there any final things y'all want me to check out? Or are we good for the time being? I think I'm just about ready to wrap things up, so I'll give you all 30 seconds if there's any last things you want to ask about. I am going to use this opportunity to raid none other than Specialist this evening, so just give me 1 second. Just gotta check something else out real quick. Yeah, I am just about done here, and I will be raiding Specialist in a few moments, so... Yeah, I don't really see anybody else that I can really raid. I mean, I see that DK is still streaming, but I presume that you're going to be hopping off pretty soon, right, DK? DK, you said, but I lost like 12 wivs dumb as well over time doing dumb fights. Oh, I lost some wivs doing stupid shit too, like... I think, oh yeah, I remember. I don't know if you saw, but the Tower Town, this hive right here... Yeah, you can see it. This hive right here was guarded by bounty hunters, and I took the fight against bounty hunters with my wivs. I lost 11 and I fought the hive and I got 8 back. I was like, oh, okay, so net -3 for no reason. That was great. DK, you wrote, ow, we would have been able to pick up DD next to Tower Town. Oh, seriously? Oh, was this Dimension Door? Tell me, was this Dimension Door? Was it actually next to Tower Town? And then DK, you wrote, I lose dumb with Q combat. Oh, okay, so this was a DD spell scroll. Lovely. Wow, I don't even know what to say there. Yeah, there were some spell scrolls. Oh yeah, there was like this one. Oh, what the... Meteor Shower. Oh, okay. And then Olgoi Korkois. There we go. There it is, Dimension Door Scroll. Yeah, I mean, I sort of lucked into getting that Implosion Scroll, but, I mean, that's one of the reasons why I was willing to push in the first place. Otherwise, I wouldn't have bothered with that. Like, forget it. I stream a bit more just Souls game Mortal Shell 2 to see what is that about. I see. Okay, well, you have fun with that. Yeah, if you're not streaming more Hoda content, then I think I'm gonna raid Specialist for tonight, if that's okay. Unless you're like on your training arc for getting your stream more popular, then I can then go offline and maybe play with Spec off stream a game. I see. Okay. Souls game. Thank you for the game. It was fun. Yeah, you too, DK. Always a pleasure and always honored to have a go against you. It was fun trying out Mirror Diamond with you today. And yeah, I mean, you're always a pleasant opponent. So always a pleasure to play against you. Nah, I don't care much. Do whatever for me. Okay, I'll host Specialist this evening then. I usually like to switch it up and raid somebody different, but yeah, I think today I'll raid Specialist. I don't even think I raided Specialist last week because I did it on Sunday, or I did my stream on Sunday and he wasn't on when I was done. So I don't plan to be pro streamer. No, I suppose not. But still, whatever helps you grow your channel and all that. Yeah, next to Tower Town, he said lose dumb with quick combat. Oh wow, that is a little silly. Okay, that I don't know what to say there. That's a little crazy. I definitely did not lose any units to quick combat in some stupid way. I have done that before though, so I'm not going to make fun of you for it. Maybe we can do it again some other time with Diamond MC. Yeah, sure thing. Yeah, just let me know if you want to run it back in the future. Yeah, of course, having said that, I'm sure that there will be plenty of other templates you and I are going to want to try to play against each other. But yeah, whenever you feel like running it back on Empty Diamond, do let me know, and we can get something like that set up. At least got kind of idea how it works. Yeah, same here. I just got confused with the portals a few times, but overall, pretty solid game, and very happy with how the final outcome of the game turned out. I'd say that it was a good progression to the end of the game, and again, it reminds me very much of why I like the Spider template. A lot of, fights against the AI, but plenty of opportunities for you to bump into your opponent as well. I really like that, but yeah. Maybe MT Nebula? Sure, we can try that one next. I'm kind of curious about that now. I don't know what the Nebula is. At least got now kind of idea how it works. First time I played with, AI. Besides Clash of Trash. Oh, I see. Wow, that's surprising. Kind of surprising, but sort of not at the same time. I guess, yeah, you're probably not accustomed to playing tons of 8 hero with XL plus U and 8 AI or 6 AI and whatnot. So yeah, I guess that kind of tracks. All right, fellas, it is 6 o'clock, and as with all great things, it is time for this one to come to an end. Yeah, so tonight I will be rating none other than Specialist. Specialist is a fellow English-speaking content creator for the Heroes of Might and Magic 3 category, also streaming Hoda like myself. I think right now he's playing some one hero, probably on ML is my guess. But yeah, let's go see what he's up to, and yeah, let's share. Let's share, spread the love. I'm going to be rating Specialist with the message #Mekick for Canadian Idol. For those of you who don't know what #Mekick for Canadian Idol is, what it means is that I might not be the best Heroes of Might and Magic 3 player who ever lived for Shadow of Death or Horn of the Abyss, but what I am is the best singer in all of North America, bar none, on par with the likes of Justin Bieber and Selena Dion, but not everyone... But not everyone is aware of my incredible singing talent, and I would deeply appreciate it if those of you in chat would help me spread the good word by writing this message into Specialist's chat. I never really ask you folks for donations. Of course, the option is always there, but I never really ask for it, and the button is kind of broken right now. So it would mean a lot to me if you'd write this message into his chat and spread the word, kind of like a cult, but unlike a cult, we are telling the truth, okay? So yeah, please join me for this raid, and yeah, like I said with the donations, the option to donate is always there, but it's not, required. So it would mean a lot to me if you could help show your support by writing this message into Specialist chat. There you go. Okay, cool. I think that's pretty much all I've got for today. So I'm about to get into closing remarks. Just the final messages are coming from DK wrote, I played 8 hero less than 100 games in total. Well, still mad respect for you for trying it out. So I didn't play any of this stuff before, fair enough. Well, I go, Mekick, enjoy the rest of your evening. Yeah, you too, take care. Thank you so much, DK. Really appreciate you stepping up to the plate once again, providing us with content here on today's stream. yeah, once again, we had a showdown, or we had a nice 2 hour pregame chat. Thank you again for your patience. Followed by the remaining 6 hours being filled up with some MT Diamond gameplay, and the time flew by really quickly, and I had a lot of fun. I hope you did too. And yeah, hope that you have a lovely rest of your evening and week, and I'll catch you on the next one, DK. Alright, folks, that's it. It's time for me to depart, so it's time for me to get into closing remarks. Closing remarks. I hope that you all enjoyed today's stream. As always, if you enjoyed today's stream, do make sure to follow here on Twitch, Twitter, or Facebook. I stream Horn of the Abyss every Saturday from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. Pacific Time, or 1900 to 3 o'clock Central European Summertime. If you follow me on Twitter and Facebook, it helps you keep up to date from when I stream, and I typically let you know in advance, whereas Twitch notifies you right when I start streaming, but isn't always reliable. And I usually do a better job at letting you know ahead of time in case of any kinds of channel updates, such as stream cancellations or extra streams. So definitely worth checking out my social media if you haven't done so already. Speaking of things that you might not have checked out already, if you haven't done so already, do make sure to check out my YouTube channel at youtube.com/TheKnownWorld for full-length 5-hour gameplays against the AI and Past Switch VODs. Plenty more Heroes of Might and Magic 3 content there, primarily for Shadow of Death rather than Horn of the Abyss, and against the AI as opposed to human opponents. Alright? So definitely plenty more content there for you to check out if you haven't done so already, but otherwise that's pretty much going to be everything for me today. So with all that said, once again, GG well played to DK, and a shout out to everybody who participated today. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I hope you all enjoyed, hope you all had fun too. And yeah, I guess I'll see you all next Saturday. I don't believe I have anything planned for next Saturday, but yeah, I guess we'll see what next week's stream has in store for me, unless I have to cancel it for some unexpected reason. But with all that said and out of the way, it's time for me to depart, so let's go and raid Specialist. Ladies and gentlemen, I hope that you all enjoyed today's stream. As always, I hope that you all have a fantastic Sunday, weekend, and week. I appreciate you all being an awesome audience as always. Thank you all for watching, and have a fun time playing Horn of the Abyss. Peace.